Charge your glasses. Charge your car. Charge your romance. Charge your membership card. Charge your friendships. Charge up your life at Caloundra RSL. Charge your glasses. Charge your car. Charge your romance. Charge your membership card. Charge your friendships. Charge up your life at Caloundra RSL.
Okay, welcome everyone to the 2026 Lindsay Connolly.
All right, good morning everybody. Welcome. It's the 2026 Lindsay Connolly Memorial DK Pro. I'm just in the booth here with Stevie Ma and I'm Dave Hertzfield, kicking off your commentary for today's event. How's everyone going at home? Great that you've jumped on board. Here we are here. Look at this. How magic is it today, mate?
Oh, it's awesome. Another classic sunny coast day, Smurfy. So, yeah, stoked to be down here to do the commentary with you for the day. So it looks like there's some good little waves out there, brother.
Absolutely, yeah. We come out for a little paddle yesterday and it was low tide. It's Ann Street Reef here, so it's a little bit shallow on the low tide, but there's some contestable waves. We did check a few other locations, but unfortunately they were a bit wind affected once that wind got on it, and this place was definitely the favourite for the finals and the semis at the end of the day. So
absolutely, mate. Yep. So who we got in the first heat here?
In the first heat, rider in red is Tim Oliver. Rider in blue, Mr. Ryan Duck, up from Newcastle. Here we go, rider up and riding straight away. It's pretty hard to decipher these colours. That looks like yellow. Mitch Brown with a nice hack off that one. Straight into it, and another one. That's a great wave to kick off this year's event, and a little float off the top. Now, let me confirm the colours on that. The scores will drop in a second. But we've got Mitch Brown in yellow, Wet Brain or Carlin Warea in white, and in blue, Ryan Duck, and in red, Tim Oliver.
Awesome.
So if you're at home as well, share this, like, comment, and share this feed across the world to everyone so they can watch all of this action here today. We've got riders from South Coast. We've got riders from Newcastle. We've got a lot of the shredders up from the Sunshine Coast. Zach Sonner, Gary Thatcher, Ryan Duck in this heat, Mitch Brown, Carlin Wetbrain, one of the old school Caloundra locals that's been doing it since the beginning of time. I could name drop all day, but there's some amazing bodyboarders here. The Thatcher brothers have already progressed through from last year, so they'll be in the next round. They'll be ones to watch as well.
Absolutely, mate. Yeah, we've got a stacked couple of good riders coming up from down south, Smurfy, so that's great. Try and give Gazza a bit of a nudge here today.
I reckon. Well, I think it's his 4th or 5th year that he's won it, isn't it? On the Memorial, I haven't even looked.
He's gone for, this is his 5th, so he's going for number 6.
Wow. Wow.
It's unheard of, isn't it? So, I mean, yeah, no, what a great effort. So, yeah, perfect little conditions out here today, Smurfy. Yeah, on the super glassy Ann Street Reef. So, yeah, no, it's going to be another amazing day for the 2026 Lindsay Connolly DK Pro, mate.
Yeah, no, look, I'm stoked to be in the booth here with Stevie. Stevie helped kick this event off 8 years ago, basically got this event up and running with the help of the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club, and it's just become something amazing, you know, thanks to you, Stevie. Big thank you to you for getting this event up and running and making it is what it is today. So far, it's so good. Am I missing some action here?
Oh, that last one. I think that last one from Carlin.
You just cut me off, mate, if there's a wave, yeah.
No, there was, I think that it's really hard to see here with that early morning glare. If that was green, I think it was maybe green.
If you can see the screen.
Yellow. Oh, no, here we go here.
Here's a replay. Nice float.
Nice
so, yeah.
Little tap there.
And just getting hung up in the water. That looks like a goofy rider, and it might be Wet Brain, unless Ducky's a forehand, I'm pretty sure. So,
yeah, it's just really hard to see.
Here we go, rider up and riding, rider in blue, Ryan Duck, looking for a little section, little snap off the top there for the rider in blue.
Yeah, nice little crack there from the Ducky. It's good, great to have the Duck man up here for it. Once again, I think when we first started running this contest, we started out as the DK Shootout Smurfy, and that was taken out by Curtis Parter, and then we moved into, I think it was, then we started with the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro, and then Ducky, I'm pretty sure, took out the first one there. So it's great to have Ducky back up here again, once again, representing
Curtis
Newcastle.
is on the Memorial Park, isn't he?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I did, yeah, so that would have been it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how we sort of started it. We was the DK Shootout, then we went into, after your great friend passed away, Smurfy. So then we went into rename it and the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro.
Yeah,
So-
we were going to have Corey, Lindsay's brother, come up today. Unfortunately, all the way from Newcastle, he couldn't make it. But just a big shout out to Lindsay's family, and unfortunately they can't make it today. So we're keeping the ship afloat in the memory of my friend Lindsay, and it's like I said, it's a memorial event. My friend Lindsay passed away while surfing at Noosa 8 years ago now, and it was a very, very unfortunate accident that happened there. But we're keeping his name alive with this prestigious event. That was just a rider up and riding there, and we've got another one up and riding. Rider in blue just come off the back of that one. We're just waiting for scores to drop. They may have missed the first wave unless that was Ducky's. We'll just confirm with the judges. That first wave, was that Mitch Brown? Was that 3 snaps? Okay, just confirming it was Ducky on that first wave. 3 backhand snaps, giving him a pretty big score at the moment of 10.66. Wet Brain Carlin is in second position, rider in white. He's only got 1 wave on the board, but he needs a 5.44 to jump into first position. In third position is Tim Oliver, and in fourth position is Mitch Brown, rider in yellow. Still yet to put a score on the board.
Yes. So that first score dropped in by the Duckman with a 6.93, is it, Smurfy? Yes. The 6.93. So that was an amazing first little wave. His backup score is a 3.73. So he can drop that out of the equation and push his lead out to a little bit more. Then we've got Weddy on a 5.23, Surfer in white, and Timmy Oliver on a 2 single scores of low ones. And Mitchy Brown, yes, yet to lock in a score. So still plenty of time.
Absolutely. Now, you brought our sponsors down here, Stevie. You want to give a big shout out to the guys that helped make this happen, the guys that funded this event?
No worries, mate. Yeah, it's our major sponsor, Blackflag Brewing. We'll be going there tonight later on, obviously, to have our prezzo there.
Here's a quick replay of Ryan's last wave. Just dropped down under that lip there. Sorry to cut you off, Stevie. And just looking for something, but nothing. Just pulled off the back.
There you go. Inverted Bodyboarding, Caloundra RSL, Nomad Bodyboards, limited edition fins, Origin Cranes, Miguel Smith Digital Art, Sun Zapper, and Tim Oliver Photography. So big shout out to all them guys getting behind the 2026 Lindsay Connolly DK Pro.
Yeah, thank you so much to all the sponsors. This event couldn't happen without you guys. If anybody's interested in jumping on board for next year, we're always looking for funding to help this event, make this event bigger and better year after year. Now, there's a bit of action out there. There's guys paddling for some waves, a bit of activity in the water. We've got a rider up and riding here. Looks like rider in blue, scooping around that section. Little reverse snap and just getting hung up off the top of that one. Possibly Ryan Duck on that one. We've got a lot of glare here in the mornings. Hey, Stevie, with this Ann Street, it's very hard for the judges and for us to see here. Here we go. Up and riding Wet Brain, rider in white. Nice little hack off the top with the reverse. Very clean. And another one.
Yes.
Very well executed there from rider in white, and a forward spin just pulling off the back. But that'll definitely give him a nice score there with throwing some buckets off the top with those tight little reverses, Mr. Wet Brain there. Now, yeah, big shout out to Black Flag. Stevie's managed to, here's another wave here, some live action. Ducky with a nice reverse and getting hung up a little bit. Those rights are a little bit tricky. And is this a replay? This is a replay
of Carlin's. The 2 nice reverses there. And a little forward. But the damage was already done with them 2 reverses.
Yep.
So that would be a good little score for the surfer in white.
And it has. It has put Carlin up into first position, rider in white with a total score of 11.46, knocking Ryan Duck back into second position. He's got a 10.66 and only needs a 4.54 to push Carlin off that podium at the moment. Still with 10.5 minutes remaining. Mitch Brown is currently in third with only one score on the board, and Tim Oliver, rider in red, is in fourth position. Yeah, big shout out to Stevie obtaining the sponsorship through Black Flag. Those guys have been sensational. We just had a rider up and riding there. And Tim Oliver, rider in red.
He goes a nice little right here. It's Ducky. Looks like he's going to whack that one.
Nice float.
Nice one, yep.
And completed, landed smoothly. Now, as do a quick shout out to my work colleagues in Emerald. Here's the action replay of Tim Oliver's wave, just not providing it, not managing to pull a little reverse in the whitewater there as a wave run away, and his Ducky's float off the top. Sensational float, landing clean on that one, well executed. Yeah, my work colleagues, the A and the B crew, Chriso, Madonna, and Jace is Ducky's best mate, apparently, from down Newey way.
Oh, wow.
So I have to do a quick shout out to them. But big shout out to Black Flag, Inverted Bodyboarding, jumping on board year after year for all your bodyboarding needs. Go see Inverted Bodyboarding. Caloundra RSL as well has been there since the start, you know, just getting behind the club and getting behind this event. Nomad Bodyboards is our main board sponsor for this year, and we're super stoked to have them on board. They've got some amazing riders on the Nomad team, and they've provided a lackey for our expression session. Whoever wins the expression session today will get that board. Limited edition has also got some prizes they've chipped in for the event. Big shout out to them. Origin Cranes, big shout out to them for jumping on board. Miguel Smith for creating our artwork. Zapper, my legends that look after me, Smurfy, they have provided a code. If you go onto the Zapper website and at the checkout, put in Papa10, you will receive a 10% discount at the checkout. So, yeah, so the best product on the market, if you're looking at getting some good sunscreen or zincs, go onto the Zapper website, www.sunzapper, and at the checkout, just type in Papa10.
There you go.
Yeah, and Tim Oliver Photography, currently out in the water, and our main event photographer as well. Tim's also a big contributor to all the contests along the east coast of Australia.
Yeah, so that last one of Ryan Ducksmurphy, he dropped in a 5.9, so he goes back into the lead. It's a nice, clean floater. So that's put him back into first with a 6.93 and a 5.9. And surfer in white, Carlin, he's on a 6.23 and a 5.23. Tim Oliver on a 2.4 and a 1.27. And Mitch Brown on a single score of 2.49, I think it is.
Do we have a replay available of Ryan Duck's last wave? He's knocked Carlin off that podium and he's back into first position. Let's see if we've got any footage of that one. I was busy rattling off the sponsors there. Very hard to see with that glare, even on the screens this morning. We'll give it an hour or so. Here we go. Here's a replay of Ryan Duck.
Boom. There
Boom.
you go.
That was that float. Okay, yeah, so that was enough to...
That was his 5.9.
Yep.
So well-deserved from the Duck Man. It's great to have the Duck Man up here. I love him. He's always chat to him on social media every now and then. And, yeah, he's a great guy to have in the water.
My friend Jace on the loader up at work, he said to call him the Godfather because everything he touches turns to gold, apparently.
It probably does. He's such a good human, and it's just great to have him up here.
So we have 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in this heat in the round one. We're going to have 4 heats, and then we'll run a repechage this morning at around 8:50 a.m. this morning.
Yep. And
so the riders will get a second chance to go into round 3.
Yeah, that's a great incentive having that. Last year when Lordo bring it in, it's just a no-brainer, especially for the guys coming up from down south.
Yeah.
So it just gives everyone that second chance. And that's what you need because, you know, you're not always performing at your best on your first, if you're allocated first heat out in the water, are you? So...
Especially if it's not your local break, you know, it can be tricky.
100%. So, no, it's a great format, and Yeah, and it's going to be another awesome day. Look at the day, Smurf. It's just absolutely cracking Sunshine Coast day.
It has really turned on.
So here we got surfer in
Yellow, I think. And out the back as well, I think this will be Carlin again.
Yeah.
He's the only goofy rider out there at the moment with a little snap off the top.
He's on them lefts. That lefts last year were producing the goods.
Absolutely.
They were sit on them bank, and it was just reeling down the line. You could give them a good nudge, and that's what was getting Gary through the big scores. Here we go. A surfer in red, is it?
It's
Timmy
a
Oliver.
free surfer.
No,
Yeah, here we go. That was Carlin again, I think.
Yep. But yeah, that glare, just bear with us, guys, out there in Webland, but this glare in the morning is toxic.
Yeah.
And it's no good for the...
Burning my retinas.
Yeah, exactly. I just had a big sun cancer cut off the other week, and I'm just sort of sitting to the side a little bit here.
Yeah, it's still getting me, mate. I give it an hour, and it should be up past the 10.
Yeah.
So there's only 4.5 minutes remaining. But up next in round 1, heat 2, we've got some sick riders in this one. Josh Smith, Sam Robertson, Damon McAllister, and S. Loveridge is... Let me just bring that one up.
We're just under 5 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, it's great. I just had a chat with Damo, who's come up from down Sydney. So he's got a lot of good knocks around with a couple of my good friends down there in the Maroubra Bodyboard Club.
Yeah, right.
So they'll be coming over next year on the all bodyboard charters. So big shout out to you guys that run the club down there with Jamie, and behind the scenes is Dylan and Mark Abbott. And it's great to have Damo up here representing you guys. So
This rider in yellow, just picking them off. Carlin is a local rider here, so he does like those lefts. And here we go, up and riding. Rider in blue, just kicking off the back with that one. Some of these rights probably don't stand up as good as the lefts. The lefts are very consistent out here, but occasionally you do get an absolute gem, and it will run across that little bit of reef there and get a little bit of a barrel section. Here's a quick replay of Wet Brain. Carlin coming around that section really quick and just looking for a reverse, and that's what's on offer for that one.
it's great to see Carlin back in the water in the last couple of years. I knocked around with him when I was living down Coolangatta a lot. He'd come down and stay with me down there, and he was just a great guy to be around, and it's great to see him back in the water and ripping too. So it's big shout out to Weddy.
So what's been happening this year, mate? You've had a few trips. You've had any real good sessions over there? I've just seen a bit of footage of, what was HTs, was it? Just cooking?
Oh, mate. It's, there's just so many different waves over there. I've got a couple more trips coming up in 2 more weeks, actually. So that will round out 2026. And then I've got some amazing trips coming up with. The first trip is going to be with all the Port Macquarie guys. So if you're down there, Lukey Hall, Joel Groff, Damien King, Daniel Scarlett, all the Port Macquarie guys.
Cool.
So it would be great to have them boys on trip number 1. And I've got a couple of spots left on trip number 2. And then 3 and 4, they're basically sold out. So another big year on the all bodyboard charters, Smurfy. It's
busy man over there, yeah.
Oh, it's just, I love it.
You've got that place dialed by now, surely.
I have to.
Here we go. This is a good set, this one. On the backhand, I missed the start of that one, but it looks like rider in blue. Just trying to push down. Nice snap. Is it going to give him anything else? He's just had to kick out the back. Sometimes if you can link these ones right through, they will hit that inside section of reef. Last year we had riders like Levi and Gaz milking them right through to the shore and just throwing buckets the whole way. Here's a quick replay. Scooping around the section with a bit of speed. He was hungry there to try to kick around that one. Just looking for those lefts. And it's got a bit of speed. Enough for a little whack off the end there. Rider in blue, Ryan Duck, all the way up from Newey.
Representing the Newey boys.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, we've got a sneaky little trip to the Philippines, and as you've said, it is a very thicker wave over there. They just had a super typhoon roll through like north near Japan, and a couple of riders over there look pretty fun. It looks like a fast reef break. I'm going to be. I've got to board a new board for it, so I can gun down the line and hopefully not find the reef at any point. But it looks beautiful over there. So that's our next little trip plan.
Mate, you're gonna love it over there. It's just it's amazing spot, Smurfy, and just
looks
same
beautiful.
sort of setup as Indo, and nice cheap food, and just beautiful people, and you're gonna have a ball, mate. So stoked for you.
Yeah. We'll do a bit of exploring, get on the scooters and waterfalls and island hopping and stuff. So
sick. That's awesome, bro. Nah, good stuff, mate. It's always good to mix it up.
Yeah.
And Philippines is one of those spots that you're gonna probably go back to again.
Yeah, well, I'll come on the boat one day, mate. Here we go. And that wraps up Heat 1, Round 1, with out in front, Ryan Duck winning that heat with a total score of 12.83, and Carlin in second. Mitch Brown and Tim Oliver will get a second chance to go through in that repechage. But up next, we have Heat 2, Round 1. Throwing buckets, Barry Buckets, also known as Barry Buckets.
So in this one, Smurfy, we've got Joshy Smith, Sam Robson, Damien McAllister, and Sam Loveridge.
Samuel Loveridge.
He won't be making it up here. I spoke to him yesterday. Unfortunately, he won't be competing in this event.
Sam's not here?
No, he's not going to be in
So
this.
there's only 3 men in the water.
There's only 3 men in the water here. So it's going to be Josh, Sam Robinson, and Damien McAllister.
Okay.
Damien McAllister. So, yeah.
Now, Joshy is a local rider. I used to surf. We used to slab hunt Mooloolaba cyclone swells a lot, me and Josh. Way back, this is going back the 90s, early 2000s. We'd always be out surfing together at Mooloolaba a long time ago. And Sam Robinson, local rider here from Sunshine Coast, and Damon's come all the way up from South Coast.
Yeah, Maroubra. So, down at the Bra.
The Bra Bar.
Yeah, the Bra.
The Bra Bra.
Yeah, the Bra Bra.
I've actually got some family down at the Bra, at Maroubra. So,
awesome.
Yeah. Sorry, at the Gong, not Maroubra, at Wollongong.
Yeah.
I'll get down that one.
The Bar.
Yeah. Cool names.
Yeah. All Aussie slang, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's such a funny thing. But yeah, no, great to catch up with you today, Smurfy. It's always a pleasure, legend.
Oh, mate, I love working with you.
Yeah, it's, and Lloydo and everyone. Great to see everyone again when I'm back in the country.
Lloyd works relentlessly behind the scenes. You'd be surprised what he does. You know, he does so much. Like, he packed up the whole trailer by himself yesterday, and not just that, just organising permits for the event and helping maintain the sponsorships. And here we go, up and riding straight away. Josh Smith, by the looks of it, on the backhand with a spin and a little hack, trying to squeeze the last little bit he can out of that wave and just kicking off the back. I'm pretty sure that was Joshy Smith, the rider in red.
Yeah, you can actually, that glare's sort of just coming up a little bit better for us now, isn't it, Smurfy? I mean, you can sort of pick out the rashies.
How's that screen? Here's the replay of Joshy's wave. Little hack into a forward spin. Nice combination there. And another little turn and just trying to push over the top How's that screen, mate? Do you want me to tilt it around a bit?
Nah, that's fine, mate.
Yep.
That's actually really good.
Yep.
Thank you. You can see right into it now. It's perfect.
Here comes last heat, walking up the beach with Ryan Duck winning that one.
Yeah, some great surfing there from the surfer in blue, Ryan Duck.
Now, I just have to confirm with Lloyd if it's the third and fourth place that go through, or just one rider. He's Rossi from Black Flag. We'll get him in here for a little bit of a chat in a moment, seeing as our main sponsor.
Yeah. Nah, great to have a day with you, Smurfy boy. I know this day means a lot to you, mate. So
it does. It's 8 years now.
Wow.
Over the years, it's been a very emotional event for me, being so close to Lindsay. He was part of our family, you know. He had some troubles with his mum passing away, and he basically lived at our house, you know, for the 6 months prior to him with his unfortunate accident. And he was having dinner at our table like Thursday, Friday, Saturday night with my wife and my kids. Played in a band with him for many years.
Wow.
And he was my wingman. He was my 100% wingman. We used to do everything together, you know. And here we go.
We've had some amazing conversations at my house about it, you know, when I was living in Coolum there. And
mate, it hits a nerve talking about it,
does,
especially if I'm having a beer. Like I just break into tears. It's a very sad story.
And today's all about him, isn't it?
It's about him.
Such a great day.
And, you know, we can celebrate Lindsay's life and keep his memory alive with this event.
100%, mate. And, you know, that's why we put that day. I think we were even having beers at my house, maybe even. I'm not sure. But
that pad you had at Coolum was a nice pad.
And we were like, okay, let's put Lindsay Connolly's, you know, unfortunately how it all panned itself out. But, you know, and then we went on to
I appreciate it.
Lindsay Connolly. So that was... It just made sense to do that.
It does,
so,
yeah.
And he'll be looking down on us today going, wow, this is pumping, boys.
Oh,
this is sick.
It would.
So, yeah, no, that's awesome, mate. And it's all about Lindsay. And, yeah, super stoked how this contest has all become about, you know.
He was a super frother out in the water and like the most amazing punk drummer you've ever seen. If anyone could do a gallop, he was a left-handed drummer too. So I think he was over this side.
Yeah,
like he was opposite, like ambidextrous, like very talented young man, like, you know, and it was just a series of unfortunate events with his family and with his life, and you know, he's sorely missed every day. Like when it happened, here we go, just a quick replay of Sam. That was Sam Robertson.
Sammy Robinson, yeah.
I'm pretty sure. So I'll just give you a quick update. I could tell you stories about Lindsay all day. You know, we had some of the greatest times in my life. Rider in red, Joshy Smith, he has been my favourite for this heat, just quietly. You know, I'm not a judge, so I can't affect the judges' scores, but he's got a 4.33, which is currently in first position. In second position, Sam Robertson. He's got a 2.53. Here we go, up and riding. Here's Sammy now, I think.
Yeah.
Nice little, he's happy with that one.
Nice little whip.
I think that was a little bit of a celebration at the end of it with a completed manoeuvre. You want to run us through the replay, Stevie?
Yeah, he just gets up here, just has a look, boom, snap, quick little reverse, and pulls off. The wave wasn't doing much after that, so he squeezed in as much as he could there. But yeah, so Semi's dropped in a 3.07 for that last one. That was put him back into first. 3.07, 1.3. And then we've got Josh Smith on a single score on a 4.33. He needs only a small score to move back into the first position. Damien McAllister, our good friend from the Bra, he's on a 1.9, and Samuel Loveridge will not be surfing here today. So still on 12 and a half minutes to go, guys, out there in Webland. I'd like to give a big shout out to everyone out there watching. I know I got a fair few people message me last night saying, we'll be watching, Stevie. So I said, beautiful. Get on, share it around, guys. And that's what it's all about. We're here to celebrate the life of Lindsay today and our 8th annual Lindsay Connolly DK Pro. So
What colour was that one, mate? That was a nice wave.
That was a nice little
Maybe
one.
Damon?
Yeah, it was Damon.
Yeah.
Just as them colours are just coming into play now, where we can see them nice and clearly.
Here we go. We've got someone having a sniff for this one. It looks like a bit of a double up, perhaps, or something behind it. But that was Damon's last wave. He got a few little turns on that one, so that might drop him some decent scores. There we go. Up into first position, Damon McAllister with a total score of 6.03. And up and riding on the backhand, Joshy Smith. Well, nothing on offer on that wave, unfortunately.
So, yeah, just on 11 minutes to go. And the boys are putting in, there's a little flurry of waves
This
there.
is a replay of Damon's
last wave. So, little forward there, little couple of taps, but not much doing after that.
So, Stevie, I'll quickly jump off and love you and leave you, mate, and I'll be back again later in the day.
Awesome.
But we've just got Ross from Blackflag, our main event sponsor. He's going to jump in and have a quick chat with you.
All right, legend, no worries.
All right, see you
Good luck
soon.
out there too, mate.
Oh, thank you.
All right, with 11 minutes on the clock, we've got Damon McAllister out in the lead on a combined total of 6. Joshy Smith is now moved into second place.
Bear with us, guys. We're just going to do a little mic change here
1.7 to move into first.
into
Sammy Robinson, you've got a combined total
2026.
Unmute him, he's number 3.
Third spot.
Okay.
You need a 2.9, so very close heat at the moment. Sam Loveridge, if you're in the area, you're out there in yellow.
Can you hear me, Rossi?
Yep.
Yeah. All good? What else? There's just so many chords here and everything. It's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. It's big shout out to the boys, Nelson and his gang. Doing an absolute amazing job here once again. The Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2026. And joined today with my good friend Rossi. Yeah,
Good
my
to see you,
boy.
buddy.
What's up, legend? Owner of Blackflag and our major sponsor here for the last year and this year and next year as well. So
yeah.
super stoked to have you on board.
Tell you what, man. Like it just keeps getting bigger.
Yeah.
Like it is packed this morning down here.
It's awesome, mate. And,
It's excellent.
Yeah. So it's mate, super stoked. This contest is in memory of Lindsay. So a great day, and that's what it's all about.
I think it's always been perfect down here. You can't get a better place.
It's awesome. What a day! What a day, Rossi. Like we've got just a normal Sunshine Coast day, isn't it? Like blaring heat.
Tough gig.
Tough gig. But just another awesome day on the Sunshine Coast. And super stoked you come down, Rossi boy.
Yeah, she was fresh this morning.
yeah, she was. Yeah, a little bit cold.
I fell for you then setting up. I was like, they'll be setting up right now. She's cold.
Yeah. Nah, good stuff, mate. And I'll just give a quick score update, Rossi. Then we'll get into a few things.
You're good.
Damon McAllister, you're on a 4.13 and a 1.9. He's in first. Josh Smith on a 4.33 and a 1.07. He only needs only a small score to move into first. Sam Robbo on a 3.07, 1.3. And Samuel Loveridge, he won't be surfing here today. So only one person out of this one will go into the repecharge. So, yep. Great setup there with the repecharge. You don't always have your best heat straight off the day. So we give everyone a second chance there. And so how you been, Ross, man?
Busy. I can tell you that much. It's been full on. Absolutely full on.
Yeah,
but
I know.
good.
Yeah, that's good. That's awesome, mate. And give us a little bit of information too, mate. I've seen there's a new little factory opened up in Bundaberg.
Yeah, just a little cheeky one.
A little cheeky one.
No, we opened a bar and a brewery.
Awesome, mate.
Up there in Bundy Central.
Yep.
It sort of took us I don't know, maybe about 4 or 5 weeks.
Yep.
To, redo it, see what all of our style of stuff, I guess.
Yeah,
Painting
awesome.
and carrying on everywhere.
Yeah, no, that's awesome, mate. So that's I seen a couple of bit of video footage of the other night. It looks like it's a sick venue in there. It's certainly
it's
sick.
stunning. Yeah, it's stunning. It's a one of our sort of bigger bars.
Yep.
That's for sure.
Yep.
But just having all that sort of open, like, roof and all the wooden beams and.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought I'd bring a cheeky.
Yeah.
I know it's
so
early.
What one's this? Arvo Storm Crisp Lager.
The crisp lager.
There you go.
You can't go wrong.
So if you want to have a look on these now, so I'll put these on the screen. These are the new the Arvo Storm from Blackflag Brewing. They're on a crisp lager and a 3.5. There
Just
you go,
an
guys.
easy-
How are these going selling, Rossi?
Really well.
Yeah, I bet you they are.
Because they're bloody delicious.
Nah,
I know
awesome,
it's early,
mate.
but-
I'm super stoked. I gave Steve-O a call yesterday or the day before, and he said that you'll be down here with me, so that's awesome.
Yeah.
And you're going to come to the Prezzo. You're going to make a little bit of time. I know you're busy.
No, I'm pretty sure I'll be down there, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Look at this day.
Oh, you got to have a frothy
Why
one
not?
with Uncle Stevie
Yeah.
today. Here we go.
Nah, for sure.
Yeah. Anyway, super stoked. Another sick day on the sunny coast for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2026. Into our 8th year this year, Rossi. So
It's good.
it only gets bigger and bigger.
That's what I was saying. Like, it just keeps, like, the amount of people just around the corner, like, it's nuts.
It's crazy. It's getting bigger and bigger each year, and big shout out to Lloydo, and he gets right behind it, puts his heart and soul into it, and puts a lot of time into this event. And if it wasn't for them guys, like himself, this event wouldn't happen. Plus all your sponsorship and stuff like that, it makes our job a lot easier. Having great partners like yourself.
It's great to be involved, man.
You only need one more all-way jump into second, Sam Robertson.
So Steve-O, I spoke to Steve-O, and he's going up to the Bundaberg one.
He's probably still driving at the moment.
Yeah, right.
Poor bugger.
Here we go. Comes unstuck there. Sorry to cut you off there, Rossi.
You're good.
It looks like the Surfer in red, and there's a split peak here. Bang!
Ooh.
Smacks that one. That was the Surfer in white, I think. Damon McAllister from Maroubra. I'm good friends with all my friends down there in the Maroubra Bodyboard Club. They come over a fair bit on my bodyboard charters, the Maroubra Bodyboarders. So, great big shout out to them boys.
I'd love to jump on one of those one day.
Oh, you just got to do it, Rossi. You just got to do it, mate. You just got to commit and go, right, Steve-O, I'm off work for 2 weeks. I'm done. I'm going with Stevie. 100%, mate. But, it's a great thing. It's awesome. So I look forward to each and every year, and even that's getting bigger now. That's why I had to this year I took a little bit of time off because I've got so much work going on and just boat trips.
Planning it.
And then next year's boat trips are basically done, so that's really good.
Yeah.
So I can sort of take a little bit of time off now. From worrying about that. I just got to go surfing. Too much work, not enough surf.
Need that on a T-shirt.
Yeah, that's right. So Joshy Smith out in the lead now with a 4.33 and a 1.93. Damien McAllister in second, 4.13, 2.07. Sam Robertson in third spot with a 3.07 and 1.6. So just on 2.5 minutes to go. So the boys can still get back out there and snag one more. So, yes.
Tell you what, it's a little bit hard to see.
Isn't it?
That sun's just like
it's just cooking,
smacking
isn't it?
us.
Oh, I've got to take this jumper off, mate. It is cooking up here. You wouldn't even think it's winter. Like,
at all.
I don't even think we've seen winter up here on the Sunshine Coast this year.
No, not this year,
get up-
man.
I get
I
up
think we had
yeah.
1 or 2 chilly kind of mornings.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah. I get up super early anyway, and even like I'm up at 5 o'clock every day, like ready to go to work, get ready for work, and it's just, it hasn't even really been cold. There's maybe been one day that you'd sort of call that was pretty cold, but
Bit brisk.
yeah, it's nothing.
Yeah.
People from other parts of Australia be going, what are you whinging about?
Yeah.
Anyway, that's us. We get spoiled up here on the sunny coast, so it's great weather. But yeah, so big shout out to our main sponsors. Obviously, on the right-hand side of me, our Black Flag. Rossi, the owner here from Blackflag Brewing, Inverted Bodyboarding, Caloundra RSL, Nomad Bodyboards, Limited Edition Fins, Origin Cranes, Miguel Smith Digital Art, Zapper, and Tim Oliver Photography. So big shout out to all you legends getting behind the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro for 2026. And,
Yeah, happy to support, man.
Oh,
yeah.
mate, it's just each and every year, it's just a no-brainer, isn't it? I was like, let's go.
Okay, 20 seconds left,
Black Flag, hands up, let's go.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
Nah, absolute legends, mate, and yeah, it's great. You get, and you know, you get to you support the local events that support local things as well, you know. So especially you guys, kicking goals,
Yeah.
absolutely killing it. So what we're going to do now, Rossi, we're going to move into round 2, heat number 1. So we'll have a couple of seated surfers come in here from last year's event. So what we'll do is we have a seating system. So, you know, depending on your result, you'll come in different rounds. So that just to give you a little bit of an insight how we run it. But yeah, no, that's how we sort of, a couple of seated surfers will come in now, and then we'll jump into
We're on camera.
That's all good. No worries, guys. We're just doing a bit. I'm in a jumper here,
And he's cooking.
And then our contest shirts are in black. So I'm just gonna. Is it gonna do me any favours, Ross?
Probably not.
Probably not. But anyway, yeah, no, it's gonna be good. Another sick day. I can't wait to go back and have a few beers at the Prezzo tonight, which is going to be in your venue at Malula Bar.
6 p.m.
And then you've got some bands cracking
I'm pretty
too.
sure.
So,
yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
It'll be a good arvo.
Yeah, so we're going to, I think the Prezzo is going to kick off about 6.
Yep.
Band's starting at 7.
Yeah,
7?
just after
Steve-O.
just after 7.
Yeah.
Pretty
7.
sure.
Awesome.
Yeah, it'll be a good day, and then turns into an even better afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah, awesome. So, yeah, no, it's going to be another sick night. So,
It'll be good fun.
Yeah, it's awesome. So yeah, I don't know about putting on this shirt, Rossi. It's black. Is it gonna do me any favours?
Probably not, but it'll be better than a jumper.
Yeah, I know.
We shouldn't complain. It could be bucketed down rain.
Yeah. What a cracking day, though. Like, sick day. Super offshore.
Riders in the
Yeah.
water. We're gonna,
Just jump in with
get
us.
the waves through. You just have to find the rider in yellow.
I think we're good.
Yeah, I'll move over. Move me big log over, mate. So you grab a seat there. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
A little while.
So, can you hear me, Ducky?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, mate.
We're strapped in, boys.
We're on.
Boys. Here we go.
How goes the sunny coast?
Good, mate. So good. Yeah, just joining me today on the commentary is my good friend Ryan Duck. How you been, Duck man?
Been good, mate. Been good. Nice to have a bit of a week off work and mosey on up this gorgeous part of Australia.
Yeah, what a cracking day.
What a day.
Week off work.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
not bad.
Yeah, it was well earned, to tell you the truth.
Yeah. It's
Well
our
needed.
Very needed.
This is our good friend. He's our major sponsor, Duckman. So, Rossi. Is,
Rossi,
from
that's
the
me, buddy.
Blackflag
Thanks for
Brewing.
sponsoring it, mate.
Yeah, it's a great event.
Bit of a sucker for a crafty too, mate.
Oh man, every year.
I'm looking forward to
It
it.
just
eh?
keeps you are.
Yeah. We've
This
actually
afternoon or now.
we've got
I
a little
wasn't quite
brewery
sure.
down in we've got a little brewery down in Newcastle that we've been running for a while too.
Yeah?
So I'm
Oh,
a big
nice.
fan of the crafties, mate. I'm
Yeah,
looking
good.
forward to ripping into a couple of these.
Good stuff.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Nah, great to have you back up here, Ducky.
Nah, thanks for having me.
Ducky took out our second event of the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro Rossi, so he hasn't been up for a couple of years. Doing what he does, has bubbers and all sorts of
Yeah.
stuff. So,
It's
Haven't
it's
been
a
up
thing.
since actually.
Yeah.
That was the one and only time, and
Yeah.
we got some good waves then, and
Yeah.
some pretty fun waves in front of us right now too.
Yeah.
I think it should improve with that water coming in, and I mean glassy conditions.
Yeah.
Shit.
Foot
It's-
bigger would be nice, but you know we can't have everything.
Absolutely, mate. It reminds me of Indo out there. You just got that like nice oil slick
Yeah.
mornings, eh?
The palm trees in front of
Oh,
it. It's just
stop it.
picturesque, isn't it? Good spot for a tin.
There's actually a tin there.
Oh,
Nah, you can
bit early, but yeah. Let me get through one more heat first. Maybe.
Good to see you, legend.
You
Love
too, bro.
love
You
bro.
too. All right, who we got in the
in here,
water?
We've got Lee in the surfer in red, Levi Frangus. Surfer in blue, Zach Sonner. Surfer in white, Mr. Adam Keegan. And in yellow, we've got Carlin.
Straight into a bit of action, just a bit of a throwaway, I think.
So you were in heat one, Ducky. How was
Yep.
them waves out there, mate?
Yeah, look, the first 10 seconds, I got a really nice left, actually. I was quite stoked. It's just come straight to me as soon as you put the hooter on. And teed off on a couple. I think you need to really look for either those rights with the section coming at you so you can punch it off the lip.
Yep.
Or you need to try and find one of those lefts that do link up along that inside and probably let you tee off a couple of times.
Yeah.
I seen old mate in my heat too. It was Weddy, I think his nickname is.
yeah.
He got kind of two nice lefts that really like let him kind of do multiple manoeuvres.
Yep.
I got one too, and then like as I was saying, I got a right that kind of short and sweet but punchy and straight to the lip.
Yeah.
I think they're the two kind of types of waves you'd be looking for today.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. I mean, when we've had club contests out here, I always love going right anyway. But, but you always look for them ones that you link up and you just want to bash it at the end, and that's where the money is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's for sure.
What I can gather, it's a bit of more action here. Oh, bit deep on that one. Had a shape to it too. But so what I can gather is there's a bit of a reef that must go out on each side to make it kind of wedge.
Yep.
Yeah, so there's left and right wedges.
Yeah.
So plenty of opportunity.
And that's why we like to have it here.
Didn't think I was coming up the sunny coast to surf a reef break.
There you go. But,
You never know.
You never know,
you
eh?
never know.
It just shows.
Yeah, 100%.
Here we
mate.
go. We've possibly got a decent little wave. He's
So
lined
there's
up
Carlin again, whipping a little reverse.
here. Nice.
Another little reverse.
They're those lefts I'm talking about. Multiple
ones.
manoeuvres, and he just bogs a bit on the end there, but not a bad little start.
Yep.
That
Yeah, that's
red.
why we have it here, Ducky. Because
Levi up and riding
Yeah.
too. Smack.
Is this because it's a great advantage for, you know, it
Doesn't disadvantage or advantage anyone. Yeah.
So it's there's a left and a right.
Open playing
and
field.
it's an amazing platform to have, you know, to set up your equipment. Look at all the equipment here for the live stream. It's out of control.
Epic. You can't pick a better spot.
Nah, it's probably the best setup I've seen for a bodyboard comp. Yeah. It's epic.
Nah, and it's
purpose built.
Once they bring the live stream out, I said to Lloyd, I said, mate, we've got to get it.
Yeah,
it's a no-brainer.
It's one for me. It's one big thing that's missing in bodyboarding, and I think needs to happen for Boogan to really start catching up with surfing a little bit and progress 100%. A bit. Like you don't just want to be watching a live stacked app or whatever with a timer and going, oh, what was that? I want to see it.
Yeah, well, that's right. Pay the money and you get good stuff.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
I mean, it's just,
Here we go, Rider in red.
I don't understand why other people don't have it. So
me too.
So, but there's a surfer in red, Levi.
Yeah, laying down some rail on that first turn and just backing it up with a little tidy forward spin in the pocket there.
So tonight, Rossi, we'll be into a couple of frothies. Don't you worry about that.
I reckon I can maybe shout you one.
Just smashing a couple down.
Just not too much dancing, mate.
Yeah, I know.
I've seen you cut it up on the floor.
Yeah, that's right. Couple of strong.
My knees aren't that good anymore.
Got a couple of investigations here. We've got a split peak. A bit of a fizzer both sides, I think. Oh, we're going to have a decent wave come through here, unridden by the looks of it too. Look at this thing standing up. That's a right. Look at that right standing up.
You might surf that one and just crack it.
That had the big floater section, that thing.
Yeah, boss. Just give it to it. And then, but they're the ones. So how was your drive up, Duckman? It
was good, mate. I spent a couple of days in Urunga.
Yeah.
Been a bit of a special trip.
Urunga, that's just north of...
Just south of Coffs, just north of Nambucca.
Yeah.
Gorgeous
My missus
spot.
is from Scott's Head.
Oh, yeah.
It's a beautiful part of the world down there.
Yeah. Got some waves at Hungry Head. It was kind of, similar, I guess. Haven't anything big. Got some good waves before I left home.
Yeah.
But, it's been an awesome trip, man. I got both the Groms, both the girls with me. I got a 3-year-old and a 3-month-old, so...
Yep.
Fresh as. Yeah, I even put a ring on the missus' finger this trip too.
There you go.
So no, it's been a good trip, man. I've enjoyed it.
Congratulations.
It's been sunshine the whole way up. And the waves, there's been waves everywhere. Here we go.
That's awesome, mate.
Having a look.
Not much doing there from the
just
surfer
fizzled.
in. Just seeing them rashies now. That early morning glare was absolute nightmare. But we're just coming into play now.
Yeah. She's definitely bright.
Man, how's this sun? I'm going to have to ditch this hoodie, I think.
100%.
Burn it.
Sunny coast. I thought we're in India.
I know, it's turning it on. Get some Nazi chlorine out there to wear on.
Little rang-dang and a nice cold beanie.
You choked on my beer.
100%, bro. Look, Spew and a few of the boys didn't come up, eh?
Yeah, it's just a bit misfortunate. And to tell you the truth, we've didn't realise the boys are running a local comp at home too.
Oh, I did see that.
It's actually might be me handing the title over this year.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, but it's all right. I'm here for a good cause. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
That was nice to see. Bit of backside tail wafting.
That's it.
The spray looks pretty cool in the. It's about all you can see, really.
Here's that little
Here we go.
right.
How's this
little
thing?
right again.
How's
Look,
this thing?
just eyeing them off all day.
Oh.
Not much doing there. Little snap.
Little one just didn't really link for him, that thing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's a surfer in yellow, Carlin, or known as Wetty, Wet Brain. Local Sunshine Coast DK rider.
So I'm not supposed to be in the next heat or anything, am I?
No, I don't think so. I'm not sure. You might want to have to ask. You might want to check.
Hey, boys,
Not
I don't
too
surf
sure.
next, do I?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. I was like, that dude was just in my heat. Am I surfing?
Am I supposed to be there now?
This has been the best heat. Well, I haven't seen many, but this has been a bit of an action-packed heat, this one.
Yeah, it's been good. All sunny coast guys. Smurfy.
The Smurf.
There you go.
I've only gone thick today. It's usually like as thick as that.
Yeah. You see behind me the Smurf. There you go. You see why they call him the Smurf. Hates a blue zinc. Hates it.
I reckon it's so epic that that's what he's known for. Like,
oh, mate. I remember one
good
day.
job to Sun Zapper getting him on board because he's that's model material I've ever seen.
So funny. I remember one day I went surfing with him down the coast or something. He goes up to the car, comes in with all, because I'd never seen it before, and I was like, come in with all this blue zinc all over his head. I was like, what's going on here, bro?
That was the first time
You're
when
crazy.
That was the first time that I come up here for the comp. Was it 6 years ago? And I was like, I don't know if this is just a piss take or not.
Yeah.
Absolute legend.
Turns out he's just a legend, and that's what he runs.
Yeah, 100%. I love him. He's good value, mate.
Good bloke, isn't he?
Yeah, he's good. So this event's, he's great. Best friend, Lindsay. So yeah, he gets pretty emotional on this day, but
rightfully so.
Yep.
All right, I've got to commit and get this hoodie off because we're cooking on the sunny coast.
It is cooking.
What are you going to do, mate?
I don't know.
You're still debating whether
I'm still
to
debating.
take it off.
I've got a shirt ready there, but it's a black shirt.
You'll feel better. Trust me.
Yeah. Great to have you down here, Rossi. Once again,
Happy to be here again, man.
Our major sponsor.
Absolutely.
Oh, we've got a left lining up here. Wow.
Nice little one there. Nice little crack from Levi.
There we go. They're definitely out there.
That's it.
He's got his backup wave now, Levi. He should be sitting in a pretty comfy spot after that one.
So, yeah, Levi's dropped in a 607 and a 393. I dare say that he will knock out that 393 with that last one.
Yeah, easily. That's well gone.
So that's well gone. But here we go. We'll just drop back into the
Support the cause, guys.
Here.
Support the cause.
Here we go. This is Adam Keegan.
Just out there doing our Rolos. There you go, eh?
And there's our surfer in red, Levi. That first little tap was the money.
Yeah, enough to bump that 3.93, I dare say.
So he's dropped in a 633 for that one, Ducky. Ooh. So there you go.
Here we go. Get me on a judging panel too. Don't.
Larry at it.
Good to have the Duck Man up here today in the commentary booth with me, ladies and gentlemen out there in Webland. If you don't know who the Duck is, you're sleeping under rocks in the bodyboarding scene. Great friend of mine, absolute ripper on the knee, and just a pleasure to have him up here.
Much appreciated, mate.
Competing. How's them beers going down, Ross, man?
Not too bad, to be honest. I know it's early, but look at this, man. You can't you can't get better than that.
12 o'clock somewhere in the world, isn't it?
That's beer drinking weather if I've ever seen it.
Levi Frangos, you're still out in the lead with a combined total of 12.4.
So another epic day. Big shout out to the sponsors again. I'd like to rattle them off. Blackflag Brewing, Inverted Bodyboarding, Caloundra RSL, Nomad Bodyboards, Limited Edition Fins, Origin Cranes, Miguel Smith Digital Art, Sun Zapper and Tim Oliver Photography. Big shout out to them guys.
Yeah, it doesn't happen with that list of names right there and companies and people that get behind it. So big shout out to all of them. Much appreciated for keeping the dream alive and making epic events like this, because if we could benchmark this as an event, this would be awesome.
100%. I think it's just it's great when you guys come up, Duck, and I like to see a lot more of the the boys from down south come up.
I've sold the missus, mate. We might be back again.
Oh, there you go. That's beautiful. If not, you can come stay at my house. It's all good.
Pick me up from the airport.
I've got you, mate. It's all good.
I've got some space at the brewery as well. You can probably
You can sleep at the brewery. What a spot. Hey?
I'd like to say it'd be a first.
I've got a camper trailer.
I'd like to say it'd be a first, but you know.
Nah, I've got a room there for you, Ducky. It's all good, mate, whenever. So, all good, brother. But,
Mate, I'll just come back for this, the weather and the vibes.
yeah,
we got
100%. Here we
rider
go.
in blue.
Yeah, nice little whip there.
Yeah.
There's a Zach Sonner. So, all Sunshine Coast heat, this one.
Couple of boys are ripping up here.
Yeah, the boys have been surfing a fair bit. I've just been working so much. It's over it. But I get to go away in a couple of weeks anyway, so I'm stoked for that. Here we go. Carlin in your yellow, is it? Yep. So in this one,
epic. We're gonna just looking at the live chat. We've got a few legends tuning in. Sammy Loveridge, yeah, buddy. I wish you were here with us.
I spoke to Sammy
Sully.
yesterday, actually.
Yeah.
I spoke to Sammy yesterday, and I was like, I'll see you for a beer at the Prezzo, and see you tomorrow and all
he
that.
had a bit of a
dog with his dog and that.
a bit of
So-
trouble with the dog, so he's got to hang around home. And I think Sully's just had a kid. Congrats, bud. Good shit, that mate.
So yeah,
Get your hands full now. Trust me.
They always keep you on your toes, man.
so keep the
You got years of it.
Yeah, keep the chat alive, boys. We're
keep the
looking.
messages alive, boys, down there.
Got the rider in yellow.
Share and like and
Jeez,
share
hard,
it
hard
around
to
the
see
live
the colours,
stream.
isn't it? Got a
It
feel
is,
for the
mate.
judges.
It is. Yeah, it's as that day goes on, but Ducky,
Yeah,
it
get
just,
nice and easy.
It's easy, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but them first couple of heats are just an absolute nightmare.
But, mate, same anywhere, really.
Yeah, 100%. Great for your cataracts
Yeah.
and your sun cancer and that.
Oh, as we see an empty right go unridden. That's one of the better ones. Bit bowlier, that one. I mean, had to get up into it pretty quick.
Man, I am absolutely cooking. I'm going to actually just wait a minute.
layer.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
gonna
going to
take
have
a
to take
layer
a
off.
couple of layers off here.
Yeah, it's
just
falling
wait
up,
up,
isn't
guys.
it?
Oh, man.
Not a layer of skin, mate. You've had enough of them gone. Yeah. So, looking all right, but yeah. Got me skin checked the other day, mate. All good.
I'll get somebody in there with you.
Yeah. Big shout out to all the boogers out there. Go get your skin checked, boys.
Too much sun.
There's
You always
sun
got
zapper.
to
Get
have
into
some
it.
sunscreen, man.
Especially up here.
Yeah.
Can't believe this is the middle of winter. What's going on?
All right, am I on?
Yeah,
How are
Lloydie.
you, Lloydie?
Ducky and Ross, man. Good to see you back up here.
He's
Thanks
in
for having me, brother.
Always good to see Ross, man, here. As you've probably been talking about on the live stream.
Oh, yellow with a steep takeoff on the inside.
That's it.
And whipping a little reverse around. That's going to help the cause, that wave. Oh, bit dry on that inside bit there.
Yeah. Man,
Took it.
I
yeah,
think he just nosedived into a rock.
yeah, a bit of a replay there.
Going to
Bang.
solidify that second spot for Weddy, is it?
Yeah.
That's his nickname, Weddy, yeah?
Weddy, yeah.
Yeah, good dude.
Long story behind that one.
Pretty
He'll
funny. Pretty funny. He was telling me that the dynamics behind the nickname. He's
Yeah.
just been a bit wet between the ears for a while, you reckon?
yeah, that's the one.
Cut it short and sweet.
Yeah, that's the one, Ducky. It's definitely good to see you back up
Oh,
here.
he had me pissing myself
that's
on the beach.
Yeah, so you enjoying being back up here?
Mate, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Great spot, isn't it?
Yeah, you
How
brought.
could you not?
Yeah, you brought your steamer.
Yeah, well, not that I've needed it.
You don't need anything like that, do you?
Nah.
Back to a 3-2, but which is nice.
Yeah, you could be in a springy out here, I reckon.
Yeah, look, I think I'll be whipping out the hub, short arm, long leg.
Yeah, that's the way
Sorry,
to do
other
it.
way around there. Long arm, short leg, because it's not steamer material, is it?
For Queensland as it is, but from the Southerners when they come up,
they're all a bit soft around the edges up here, aren't they?
yeah.
Especially when it comes to water temperature.
Oh, mate, definitely when the water temperature comes out, it gets very, very.
Well, when he was telling me he doesn't go any further south than this, so this is about as cold as he gets in the water.
Yeah, he
Mate.
goes. He's got a little spot down there. There's a little rock wall a little bit further south called Lower Neils. It's been on the pump, and he sort of drifts between there and here, and that's about as far north as he goes and about far south as he goes. Yeah, so Rossman's obviously from Blackflag.
Yep.
So that's where we're going to be later on at the Prezos.
Mate, I'm licking my lips ready to get at one of them. It's just a bit early.
Yeah,
I'll hold
it is
off
a bit.
for a couple of heats.
They're cold, as we see.
Bit of a misfortunate takeoff.
Yeah.
But really wasn't going to eventuate too much anyway.
Is that the rider in blue?
Yeah, we've got 2 minutes remaining in this with Levi out in front. Carlin sitting pretty comfortable in second. Well, not too comfy really. Zach's definitely breathing down his neck, and Adams forgot to go drop knee, I think.
Yeah.
He's out there showing us he's still prone.
Yeah. The only time I think he dropped knees is for this event.
Yeah, he said he hasn't got up since last year.
But
Here we go. This thing might be a bit of a change here if this thing links up for him on the end.
Nice
It does too. Two off the lip. Yeah, that's going to...
that might be a bit of a rattle for the guys out in the water.
That's going to probably leapfrog Zach into second spot there. I'm going to put my money on it.
Yeah, he had a nice clean takeoff there, didn't he?
Just those lip manoeuvres getting to the... Oh, here we go, Bart. We've got Yellow looking at a bigger wave. Oh, no. Didn't happen.
No, as we just saw Zachy on the replay, but there goes Yellow.
Is that white or yellow? It's hard to see from here.
Yeah, we've got a...
Oh, a bit of frustration coming out there. With a minute and a half left, or a minute left, sorry. It might have been a crucial error then.
Yeah, as you can... Oh, someone's just gone down
so that
heavy
was
on
Levi. That was Levi.
That was a heavy one.
There goes Yellow. Little turn off the top.
So
and then got buried on that.
I don't know if the judges would be deeming that complete just with the little bobble there. And we've got a score waiting to come in for Zach, and he needs a 6.8 to jump. And he did tap that lip twice. It wasn't exactly the biggest set wave, but
yeah, he tapped it first of all. Did a little floater tap, and then another tap.
I think those lip manoeuvres are going to score pretty high today. Rightfully so. It's, if you can get to the lip on a 2-foot wave and, at least get there and maybe send a bit of spray or tag it, you're going to be rewarded for it. There we go, guys. That's the end of that heat. But we've still got scores coming in, don't we?
Yeah, I think we might do. We might still have, as we can see to the live stream.
We're all blocking the sun.
We're all trying to see what's happening on this screen.
Yeah, we've got Ryan Duck, Lloydo, and Rossman. We're up here in Queensland. We're frying in the sun.
Yeah,
we can't see the surf.
I'll rub that in all day long. We're burning.
Yeah, we're all going to be having tans at the Black Flag Brewery later on.
Mate, I'll have sunstroke at this rate.
Yeah. I think I've already got it.
I'll definitely. We'll be having water.
Yeah, the ice waters only. We'll have to have a few of these.
The mitters. Yeah, they look good. The cans are looking good.
Yeah.
Did I see is it the kick-ons? Is that another one?
Yeah, kick-ons is our mid-strength pale.
Yeah.
I practically live off it.
Is it? Oh, yeah, this is a lager. Yeah, I'm an ale man myself, mate.
Yeah. We got a
couple of Neepers. You got a Neeper or a hazy?
Oh, yeah, we do actually. Yeah, down there.
Can you make sure there's some level we get there?
There's a bit.
Yeah, good.
I know there's a couple of kegs there.
Yeah, sweet.
He stocked the bar.
Got a couple of boys that'll put some hazies away up here, that's for sure.
Yep. As we see that.
Alrighty. As we run into this is the round 2, heat 2.
Yep.
We've got Donnie Robinson, Aaron Marsland, Dave Big Papa Smurf out there, and Damon McAllister in yellow. So Donnie Robson red, Aaron in blue, Papa Smurf, Dave in white, and Damon there in yellow. Best of luck, boys. Let's see if we can't get some action straight off the bat with some waves running in.
Yeah, and if you're watching from the live stream, every now and again we do a couple of call-outs. I know the guys have done a few shout-outs already.
We have.
Yeah,
I think
couple little shout-outs.
Sammy Loveridge, unfortunately, couldn't make it here, but he basically made a yellow shout-out there. Congrats, Sully. Keegan Cronin is tuning in as well.
Oh, big Keegs.
As we see.
Little right there to start. That was a tidy little way to start a heat.
Wow.
Who was that?
We might have to have a look at the replay because, as we said, we're on the sunny coast. We've got the sun in our eyes.
Oh, we got split peak here. Split peak. Oh, left just not.
That looks like Donnie Robson on the right there. Nice little twisty.
reverse.
Yes.
That's a nice little right that Donnie got. They'll be doing a bit of a replay
Here we go.
here.
Is this the first wave?
This is the first wave,
This
yeah.
is replays and all. That was a nice
Bang.
one.
Damon McAllister
Yeah,
there.
That was clean.
Not a bad way to start.
And this
We
is
got
a
a split peak here.
Oh,
Hey, Donnie was ripping yesterday. Best I've seen him surf. He's surfing good.
Yeah.
Trying to get a bit busy there. I think his head would have been spinning from that.
Yeah. He's getting ready for tonight. We will see him
Practice
out
for the dance floor.
Yeah, because Rossman's organised a couple of bands, so we're going to have Prezos are going to be sharp on 6 o'clock down at Blackflag at Mooloolaba. So if you're tuning into the live stream,
yeah, if
make
you're
sure
around
you're
on
there.
Sunny Coast,
Look,
get down there.
So I want to emphasise what we touched on when you weren't here, but like for me, this should be the pinnacle of the standard. Oh, a late drop there. Is that our rider in white? It's really hard to see the colours here. I feel for the judges over there.
yeah, they got their binoculars and strap-on sunnies and
But
all sorts of stuff.
Just the standard of this comp, having the live stream, the boys up here, bands for a prezzo, out of brute, like, man,
100%.
it ticks, I think, every single box that I can think of for a book comp.
Yeah, for a
like,
boot comp.
We're in an epic spot overlooking it. We've got the place to ourselves.
Yeah.
I was very surprised with surfing a reef break.
The waves didn't come to the party, but
Sunny Coast is full of surprises.
Here we are. Here we are.
yeah. There's another little reef break out off
Just
this
off.
one.
Yeah.
Off to the right there, which is, see a lot of, we won't name where it is, but you see a lot of like reef break out in the middle of nowhere that guys are surfing.
I
out
do
off.
know what you're speaking of. Okay,
Yeah.
I've always kind of
It's just
wondered. It's pretty close here. I've heard.
Yeah.
I
Just
heard.
up there.
So this is called the stretch because it's got like a decent stretch of waves. Eh?
from that headland
Pretty
down
much
there.
from right here.
Yep.
From the
I mean, we got some
Following it
super
down.
fun waves for a warm up
yeah,
yesterday.
yeah.
Again, won't disclose any places, but
Nah, that's a good
look,
little
I've-
spot there.
yeah, I've been quite surprised. It's been a good little trip. Here we go.
We see some action.
Rider in red.
Mr. Donny.
Whack. Straight onto some rail down. There we go. Feeling a bit better after that spin.
Yeah.
Getting some scores on the board now.
Yeah, he's getting in early.
Yeah.
I think Damon McAllister sort of taking the lead at the moment, but
Yeah,
he's
that-
tapping on his tail.
Oh,
Oh, Donnie's gonna get a tidy little score for this with a 4.1 dropping for the rider in red.
Yes, see low tides. As we see some more action there. Bit of a quick up and down. Low tide's not till 9:30, and this place likes it a little bit higher.
Higher, yeah. So on that push in tide, we should see these conditions improve even more.
Yeah, as you see the rider
But
there.
as far as a even playing field goes, we've got right and left wedges popping up within a 50-metre pretty much area, which is really sets for an even playing field for all riders.
Yeah,
there's a couple of little sucky ones on this side of the right.
Yeah,
there's a couple that break out further that are
Yeah.
going to give you an opportunity to probably hit the lip. And then some of these lefts that kind of double up, but they run along and give you probably like a couple of chances.
Yeah, because
Look at these ones.
they get that north push to them, and they
Yeah.
wrap off the end of this bank here.
These ones are a bit bigger. They're kind of shifted in a bit of a different spot. That outer reef there. Surprised no one's actually kind of shifted onto that break yet. There has been a couple of waves out there.
Because there's like a little buoy that hangs around here somewhere.
Yep.
And when the tide comes in, you sometimes get quick right-handers there.
Yep.
But there seems to be a bit of a north push and a south push causing that wedge.
Yep.
And then you'll watch it wrap off the side. That's how Gazza got it last year.
Yep.
Don't know if you saw the highlight reel. He was just taking those left-handers and whacking.
Big backside whacks, as he does.
3 to the beach.
How many has he won in a row now?
He's got 5 now.
Jesus. So was I the last person to win it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What a glorious run.
Yeah, so the Southerners have come. Like we've had Kirkpatrick, we've had Dane Pope, we've had a lot of guys come up.
And
none of them have been able to knock him off his perch since you got him.
Just smacking it.
Yeah, we had his
and I didn't have him in the final. We actually met up in the semi.
Yeah. Oh, I knocked him out then.
Yeah.
Wow.
We met up in the semi, or it might have even been a quarter for that comp.
Yeah, it probably was pretty early on, actually.
Yeah, it was a little bit earlier.
Yeah, we had his brother in it.
So it nearly kept in the family last year.
Benny almost had him.
Benny got close, I see.
Benny Thatcher. It was a for Rossman and those out there that don't know. Gary Thatcher's been multiple times winner, and his brother's.
Oh, absolutely.
His brother's not that well known, but.
No, he slid under the radar. I actually never knew that he had a brother until I'd seen the comp results last year.
Yeah, he slides under the radar.
They both must go all right.
Yeah, well, the last 4 or 5 years, they've sort of found a little secret bank a little bit further north. Up towards the Majimba sort of area.
Yeah.
And they just go out there on solo missions and have little competitions between each other. As we see a bit of action there.
Oh, spin takeoff. It just not much oomph behind that.
Yeah,
and so just a bit of a recap with 12 and a half minutes remaining. We've got Damon in yellow out in front. Donnie in red coming in second with Ryder up now. Oh, I thought it was going to link. Oh, just a bit unfortunate to get caught behind that. Definitely waves approaching here.
Yeah, it looked like someone might have got that left.
We're on to the left. Is it Popper?
Yeah, it looks like Smurfy.
Dave's up. We've got Ryder out the back as well. Oh, just put a bit too much pepper and not enough salt.
Yeah. It looked like Levi Frangos there trying to make a sanger, you reckon?
To the lip. Oh, just caught a little bit behind trying to get there then.
Oh, there's a lot of bit of a flurry of waves there.
Yeah.
The guys are getting a little bit hungry as we see a bit of a replay here.
He's unlucky just to get caught behind that there.
Yeah.
But yeah, so just to recap with 11 and a half minutes, probably with a couple of scores to drop. We've got yellow Damon leading, Donnie in red trailing, not by much, but Aaron in third, still needing a bit of a score, which he would have had if he got to that.
God, he went up.
Yeah, he was nearly got there. And Popper with probably a score to lock in, but I think that might have been his first wave. So playing the waiting game, see if it pays off for him.
Yeah, it surfed with Popper out here yesterday, and he was a little bit slow off the mark out there yesterday as well. So maybe he still thinks he's free surfing.
Still waiting for yesterday's wave to come through.
Yeah, there's like a little crab potty thing off the end there. He ended up waiting there at one stage. I paddled in with him at the end there, and literally a set come down.
Nearly. Is this going to link up? It is. Will he get there? Oh, it was pretty dry where he went to tap it then.
Yeah, it's pretty shallow, that ledge.
Oh, we've got the rider out the back up, but that's just a bit of a throwaway score.
Yeah, so like on this right-hander, probably about this time yesterday, it was about waist deep. And I think as the day goes, because you got your first heat, you leapfrogged through to here.
Yeah, okay. So I jumped round 2, and I'm into round 3 now.
And you're up against the man Benny Thatcher off the mark. So
am I? So I got one of the brothers.
You got one of the brothers.
And so is that a knockout round, or is there a repechage after that?
After that as well.
Okay.
Yeah. As we see it left lining up there.
Yeah, that left did line up with no one. Oh, we did have a late taker. Here we go. Is it going to keep going?
Right in yellow.
Oh, he got to the lip a little bit.
Current heat leader.
Whether that's a complete manoeuvre or not, I'll leave that one in the judges' hands.
Yes, we saw another one of those lefts there. They got that bit of a...
Yeah, they're starting to line up these lefts, eh?
And some of these rights, it's like a mixing swell. You get some of these rights that break a little bit closer in. See where that little buoy
then there's
is?
that peak out to the right where it must get the bit more south swell hit it.
Because we've had a real combination of south winds and north winds recently, and I think it's done a bit of a cross-in swell.
Looks like this right would line up on the right days.
It does, mate.
Yeah, it looks like these little rights are just keep going on the right day.
It's a 9-second period, so it's not that big a period.
Yep.
But they sort of wrap both ways. But so few bands. So I think we turn up to Blackflag Mooloolaba around 5 o'clock. Get settled in.
Yeah, I'm nearly there in the head.
Yeah, President. I'm nearly there. As we see that replay there of the rider dropping off the back there. But
eyes on the prize at the moment.
Yeah, but then presentations kick off at 6, 7 o'clock. The bands start. We've got Vander, as we see some action in the water. Yeah, big in Japan are the supporting bands, and Vander, I think it is.
Yeah.
I think it is, isn't it, Ross, man?
I'm pretty sure that's how I pronounced it.
Yeah, as we see
Donny, no? Yeah.
See the riders in the dying moment just getting a bit hung up, and it's going to get a bit funny as this tide hits
Bottoms
right low.
out.
As it spins and starts coming in, we're going to see an increase in swell. So winds are going to stay fairly light.
Do we have a wave limit?
What's that?
Is there a 10 wave limit?
No, you can just keep going.
I like that.
You can go to 15, 20 if you want.
Yeah.
But,
Just missing out on a little wedge
as we
opportunity
see
there.
a split peak here, we see the rider in.
Oh, those rights, they.
So I think that's Mr. Smurfy.
That's Smurfy.
Yep.
Back on.
He just
Not happening for him there.
Yeah, he's just got a bit shallow there on that end
And
section.
so round 2, have we got a repechage for round 2 as well?
Yeah. So how the day works is round 1, if you win, you go through to round 3.
Yep.
If you get second, you end up in round 2.
Yep. And the
people that
third
get-
and fourth from round 1, they'll surf a repechage.
They'll surf a repechage.
Yeah.
Round
which
2 will
which is
surf-
coming up after this heat.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you're out in round 3, and then there's going to be repechage for round 2,
Yep.
repechage for round 3,
Yep.
and then round 3, if you get through there, you're through to the semis. So it kind of works
And
like...
is that first and second through to the
yeah,
semis?
first and second, yeah.
Beautiful.
So you've got a bit of a...
Couple of chances, which is nice
Yeah.
when you drive 10 hours.
well, if you get... and if you get knocked out, so it's like... If you consider it as 2 different rounds, so there's the main round happening,
Yeah.
and then your repechage
Your side.
round.
Yep.
So if you get knocked into the repechage round, you don't get back into the main round till semis.
Yep.
If you stay in the main round.
Bit more hard work. You
Yeah,
got to
you-
surf a few more times there to keep progressing.
Yeah, and poor old Keegan, I think Justin Kirkpatrick last year, both went the hard way.
Yeah.
And I think they
Thanks
might
for a
have-
big day.
Oh, mate. They were toasted.
Waves approaching. Someone looking here. That's going to be a decent wave. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rider in blue.
Mr. Azza.
Bit of a cutty fade into the... He's just being hung up a bit there. Yeah, conditions are just definitely on the challenging side for the riders at the moment.
Yeah. It's a shame because we had swell coming into it and we kind of just watched it as usual.
As it,
comp
yeah, I
stuff fade off. But
I was driving away from it at home.
yeah, yeah.
In the rear vision mirror.
Yeah.
5 foot offshore.
5 foot offshore. Hello,
Yeah, I also said bye to the 4.3, but so that's nice.
4-3.
Yeah, I
Wow.
run a 4.3 in winter down home most now.
God, what will
Most
we be
days
wearing?
now.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't even sell. But it is a pearler of a day.
Yeah.
You know, that's half the battle when you run these events and with the live stream set up.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, because originally we were looking and was saying some cloud and maybe like 1 to 3 mil of rain, and
There's not even.
I can't even see a cloud. I haven't seen a cloud for I haven't seen a cloud for 5 days.
Yeah.
This is epic.
This is the one, the 3 mils worth of rain.
Yeah. Send me 3 mil any day then.
Yeah.
All righty, as we approach under the 5-minute mark, 4.5 minutes. Not much of a situation change, but we have had White Papa Smurf jump up into a 3rd place position, which isn't going to help him too much. It will be the riders in 1st and 2nd place, which you got Yellow, Damon, and Red, Donnie, be progressing. So we've got White, Dave, and Blue, Aaron, both needing scores with 4 minutes remaining.
Yeah, so that they'll end up ducking off to a repechage if they don't pull a rabbit out of their hat, so to speak, at the end of this heat. It's been done before.
Has been done plenty of times before.
In the dying
Five minutes is a heat sometimes.
It is.
That's all you need.
Yeah. We've all been multiple situations where you've had that dying moments. You're in the lead and then bang, bang, bang. You sort of
I've had that happen multiple times.
fall down the ladder.
I've been on the other side of it too.
Yeah,
So
it works both ways.
plenty of time left, definitely. Considering you take, it's a 5-second wave and a 20-second paddle out.
Yeah. It can get pretty tough here when it's big. We've had
I was puffing. No.
Yeah, it's a big paddle out.
Yeah, I know. I've been told that it does handle like a decent sized swell out here too.
Yeah, we've had club comps out here in 6-foot swell.
Yeah, that's sick.
But because you've
It
seen,
picks up. Yeah.
And it seemed like a little bit bigger than everywhere. It's a bit of a magnet, hey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Rossman's a local here. He's a Black Flag man.
Literally just around the corner.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. And so we're going to, forgive my geography skills, but Mooloolaba is the brewery?
Mooloolaba.
Yeah,
Yep.
epic.
Yeah. So the
Top spot, isn't it?
that was our
That's good.
first venue.
Yep.
We see
We've got Blue up, bit of a down carve.
Sorry about that, Rossman. We just got a bit of action there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so multiple venues. Congrats, because
Yeah.
I mean
Yeah.
the old
So
craft beer.
Coolum's like our pretty much main big hub, big
Yep.
brewery. Got a bar, outdoor sort of beer garden on the big balcony.
Epic.
Do all the music festivals and stuff there.
Yeah, and
We
you're
got
doing
Jungle Giants coming up.
Yes,
Yeah, next week. So
It's
that'll
a
be
decent size.
Yeah.
Coolum's a
Yeah.
big one.
Yeah, awesome. And
Yeah.
doing like you guys are brewing on in house or
yeah, brewing on site.
Yep. Epic.
Yeah, we got whole side of the bloody buildings is full of
Yeah.
tanks.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's
But,
it's not an easy game, the old hospo and craft beer these days.
Nah,
Plenty of competition,
excise.
and I was going to say that the government try to bend you
Their
over
taxes
everywhere they
and
can. Yeah,
everywhere.
everywhere. Just when you thought
For
you'd been
everything.
bent over, they'll turn you back around and bend you another way.
Yeah, so it's a little secret little gem. It's a little bit hard to find.
Yeah.
But you
Don't mind that.
go down a little alleyway. So
Yeah.
there's another place called
Rider in red, or just not really. Seems to have really divided the two peaks, and we've got the boys kind of sitting in the middle of it at the moment.
Yeah, it does that on low tide here. We're still about half an hour away, unfortunately. But as we see the replay there, that was
And down to the magic minute, we're
looked like Donnie's still trying to battle there to get up into second place.
getting easier to see that screen and these competitors now, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the,
That sun's just gone up
it's
to a
hit its
nice
sweet
spot.
spot now.
Yeah.
I feel my neck like
Yeah, I know. I'm getting roasted, eh? For 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, we've
All
got
right,
some-
have we got Donnie? Donnie with a bit of late minute magic. You got to get a little tap here. Yeah,
Bang.
throws the tail, Donnie.
Wow.
And the rider behind him.
Looks like Smurf.
Yeah,
Smurfy.
Smurfy just doesn't have anything to work with. 5 seconds remaining, that's going to be all she wrote.
It'd be interesting to see
With
the exchange.
Damon and Donnie moving on there, I think there's a good chance Donnie, he needs a pretty decent score to get into first. But
Yeah.
hey, there was a tidy little tail loft there.
Bang.
Boom. Just not on a particularly bigger set wave, but
Yeah.
the manoeuvre was there. And Choice tagged the lip.
Yeah, all right. Well, Ducky better go get ready.
Yeah,
He
I'll,
tucked in for a 5-minute chat, and he's been here for 3 years. So nice to have you back on the
Got
coast,
to go
mate.
make sure the missus is all right with the kids, and I'll probably have to get a wetsuit on soon, I dare say.
Yeah, well, boardies.
So, yeah.
I'd probably just say some boardies, man.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to put the long arm, short leg on. So,
all right, mate.
yeah,
so
it's definitely not steamer material here. But no, thanks for having me again,
Awesome,
guys.
mate.
Yeah, shout out to all those sponsors again for making this epic event happening.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's awesome.
yeah.
Yeah, like I said, if this is the standard for bodyboard comps, I think it'd be sending in a really good direction.
Yeah. Well, that's what we're trying to do, working with all our sponsors.
As good as having the stacked apps and live heats and whatnot are, you want to be watching the action, don't you?
Exactly.
It's just not the same. But thanks for having me, guys. I'll see if I can jump back in later. And
Awesome.
Yeah,
Happy
I'll
days.
look forward to ripping into a couple of those brews later.
Yeah, brother. We'll catch you later.
Cheers, lads. Thank you.
Good to meet you, dude.
All right, so that signifies the start of the next heat, Ross, man.
We're on.
Yeah, we've got the
He's
rep
checking his
charge, and
details.
then you're up. Yeah, we've just got Ducky checking because a few guys have been running a bit late for their heats, and we've had Ducky in here for about 3
A little
heats
bit.
now.
Yeah.
So he was starting to wonder whether he
still in it.
Yeah, still in it. We can shuffle across a bit. All right, yeah. So these events wouldn't happen without the sponsors. It's proudly sponsored by Blackflag Brewery, as we keep mentioning. As we see a bit of a replay here.
Is that one yours?
Yeah.
She's melting.
All right. We see a bit of action there in the water. But yeah, we've got Caloundra RSL also as a sponsor for this. Nomad Bodyboards, limited edition fins, inverted bodyboarding, Origin cranes, Sun Zapper, Tim Oliver photography, and Miguel Smith Art. So Miguel Smith Art you'll find on the back of the shirts. That's what's on the back of the shirts this year.
It looks epic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it is epic.
He's the artist behind that, so he's got behind it this year to do that. But these events obviously don't happen without the sponsors, so if you're tuned in, they're the places to go and the products to support. As we see at the moment, we're pretty much on low tide, and as you know, Ross, man, it's not really great with the low tide here.
Yeah, she's a little small.
And she gets pretty shallow, so the waves end up being quick as we see Ryder in just
Yeah,
go
here we
head over
go.
turkey on that one.
Yeah.
He put the handlebars out and kind of went head over. As we see Ryder there do a nice little tap. That looked like it could have been Mitchy Brown.
Well, I'm glad that sun's just dropped a little
Oh, mate, as we're saying,
bit.
Ducky's come up from a 4 mil wetsuit.
Yeah, she'll be fresh down there.
Full winter gear, and he's just been roasting up here today. He's considering going out in board shorts, I think, after all that. But it gets very, very shallow here on the low tide, and it's, yeah, I think we've got about half an hour, so as we see the replay here, there's a rider there just finishing off a quick little turn, and that's what we're kind of going to see. So this is the repecharge heat here.
Oof.
As we can see, we've got Timmy Oliver, Mitchy Brown, Sammy Robinson, and
Here we go.
oh, bang. Got a fire. Someone there didn't even get to the feet. That's what I mean. These waves are like really quick.
Real short.
As you can see in the low tide, very easy to get demolished on these waves, and you're in about knee-deeper water as well. So that's why they're a bit quicker as the tide swings, as we see the rider there. Nice little turn, but spun off the back.
Just couldn't keep on it.
Nah. Yeah, we definitely needed a bit of Sun Zapper in here earlier. They're one of the sponsors, Sun Zapper.
Yes.
They do colourful zinc, they do sunscreen and everything. But the guys should have whipped across to the commentary team here to give us some. Because
I can feel it.
yeah, we're all going to be red raw by the end of the day. So the Arvo Storms, are they a new drink?
Yeah, so we probably had them, probably out for, I'd say probably like 6 months.
Yeah.
So bit of a new one, but yeah, just bringing in a lager that's a bit of a mid strength and just easy to drink, man.
Easy to chuck in the esky and take
100%.
take to the beach,
Camping,
take
beach,
picnic. As Ducky was saying, he doesn't
couple
mind
of
a lager.
barbecues.
Yeah, barbecue. You
easy,
name it.
easy.
Throw it in the esky.
I usually throw some like in the old onions as well.
Oh, yeah.
Wrap them up in alfoil.
Yeah, perfect. All occasions you can have a Arvo Storm.
Easy.
Rain,
Done.
hail or shine, as they say. Yeah, so we expected the low tide to be a little bit funny because the waves need a bit of a, I suppose you call it, a bit more water over the reef. So when they come through, they actually break closer in. As you can see now, there's a set approaching which, as the tide pushes in, it's going to actually hit the reef and hug the reef a bit better. But this will probably be a little bit of a quick, even though that right-hander there starting to come alive. That's about knee or less of water as we see the rider there.
There we go. Oh,
He got well and truly stuck inside that one. That looked like the rider in white, Sammy Loveridge. Fortunately, if we look
I
at
think
the
it was.
Fortunately, if we look at the replay, I don't think he actually got to his feet.
Oh,
Nonetheless, he got a nice
just
barrel.
straight through the barrel.
Yeah, so unfortunately in a Dropknee comp, if you don't get to your feet, you don't get a score. As we see the rider here going the other way. Nice little turn off the end there. That didn't quite connect it through. The judges like it if you can get a nice little turn in, cleanly exit and then look down the line and do another one, as we saw in some of the earlier heats. You know, when the likes of Ducky and all them were out there, they were really connecting the turns.
Pushing, yeah.
But they did have a little bit more water on their side, so it's going to be testing for the next hour. But by the time we get on our way through to semis and finals, we should have a little bit more water on it, and the action will sort of heat up, so to speak. I did say it's a little bit of a lully swell as well. And as we were talking about before, we've got this south push. We've got a north push. As we see rider in blue, I think it was. Looked like Sammy Robinson just diving head first into the end section there.
Into the reef.
Man, there'd be ankle deep of water where he was landing there.
Yeah, she's...
Like as you can see in front of us.
You can see it just like you can see all the rocks.
Yeah, and it's like shallow the whole way out to where Sammy just kind of ducked head first into that. It's almost helmet material when you start doing that sort of stuff. Get the 20. All right, so being the contest director, it's a pretty full-on job. There's a lot leading up to it. And while the event's running, I was just letting the beach commentary team know.
So in this one we've got...
The guys out in the water, they need to be updated. So they know whether they need a 5-pointer, whether they're winning, whether they're coming last.
Yeah.
So we see a set approaching.
1-7 and Sammy Robson.
Oh, very shallow there.
Ooh, yeah, he's on. Here we go.
Far out.
Can you hear me? Can you put your hand up if you can hear me, please?
Yeah. We've just got the beach commentary team yelling out because it's quite vital when you're out in the surf to get these updates, because sometimes you might need a 1 point wave with 2 minutes to go to progress through.
To cruise through, yeah.
And if you don't know you need 1 point and you might think you're winning, you come in and go, oh, if I'd known that, or just, as we see the rider out here, grab an inside section and sort of spin for glory. Even though these guys must be scraping their boards on the bottom of the reef. If we saw the rider there in blue, Sammy,
she's real shallow.
Yeah. Well, Sammy he would have been scraping his knees across the wave there, but he unfortunately didn't get up Dropknee, so it would have been a no score. As we see the replay here, that was I think that was young Timmy Oliver. He's currently in second place. This is the repechage round, so these guys have got to go for it, because if they get knocked in this, they're unfortunately done. Some of these guys have travelled from New South Wales, South Coast, from all around Australia. So, as we see, that's the replay of Sammy there. But he claimed it, but in a Dropknee comp, that's unfortunately a 0 point. In a prone comp, that probably would have been up there in the high range, but not today, unfortunately. It's all about the Dropknee position. We see him there.
Yeah.
He's very, very testing.
They're real short,
conditions. Yeah. You kind of expected it. As we see Sammy there, he's got the section, but just didn't have the speed going into it. He's currently in third spot at the moment. As we see another replay there. That was actually live action. They're catching a lot of wave, these guys. As we see here, this is a replay. Boom. It's like a one manoeuvre sort of wave at the moment, but they're finding it hard on this. I think low tide is literally about 10 minutes away. So we'll see a change once that swings, and we've got an increase in swell today. So as the tide swings, the swell will come up with it. But until then, these guys are going to be struggling a bit, and this is it's a repechage heat. So it's everybody going for
they got to go gung ho for it.
Yeah, they've got to go big, because this is actually an elimination round. So the last two guys actually get knocked out. Top two progress through to the next round. We've still got seeded guys that are going to be coming up in after this one. I think we've got the round 3. So we've got people like the Thatcher brothers. They've sat on the beach getting warm. They're going to be coming up.
Warm.
Yeah, warming up. As we see these guys here, they're really struggling. Bang, a little bit of a check turn there. But we've got Mitchy Brown. He's out in front. Sammy Robinson's ducked up in the second place now. As we see some live action here, the boys are struggling to find connecting waves to get up. And every now and again we do a check in on the chat. So if you're on the live stream, you can do a bit of a chat on the YouTube channel, and we'll do a shout out for you. As we see little inside section here.
Oh.
Boom, nice little spin.
That was clean.
Yeah, that was young Timmy Oliver finding a nice little inside section to do a quick little spin there. As we see here, he goes down and he uses the wave there to spin around very skillfully. Be interesting to see what the judges score in that, because it's been a full-on heat, this one, with bottom of the tide. Because we've had a shout out from Keegan Cronin. He's stoked to watch some Dropknee action whilst at work this morning.
Good on him.
Boogan 11 said, yeah, the boys. Cold Coast Bodyboard Club, DK Lord, Mitch Brown for the win. Also got Matty Sullivan as we see live action. That's the rider there. That's Speak of the Man. DK Lord from the Cold Coast. That's Mitchy Brown. So he's come all the way up from the Cold Coast, which is, I think, around the Wollongong area down south of Sydney. They've got a bodyboard.
Bit of a travel.
Yeah. They've got a club called the Cold Coast, and it's only been around for 2 or 3 years. But it's become one of the bigger and well-known bodyboard clubs around. They do a team's challenge down Port Macquarie, and those guys, come out of nowhere, and they're some of the front runners at this team's challenge event.
Yeah.
So they've sent Mitchy Brown up here to wave the flag for those guys. He's currently in second place at the moment. So a big call out to the Cold Coast Bodyboard Club. Mitchy's still got the flag flying for you as we see some action here. Looks like Timmy Oliver. He's pushed up into first place at the moment, so he's rattled the chain for the boys, so to speak. As we see on the replay there, he got a little bit held up there, but he sort of got a bit held up as we saw. But Matty Sullivan also did a shout out to you. He said, good luck for the comp. And Ducky, rip in.
Good old Ducky.
As we see here. Oh! That was a rider in red, was just going to town on that wave. The Cold Coast will be waving their flags for that, because that was Mitchy Brown that took off on that wave and just literally went to town on it. And we'll see a few more of those right-handers start to come to life as we see the replay here, Rossman. As we see him come around the section here. That guy just spun off the back there, but we saw some really good combination of waves there. So it'll be interesting to see what Mitchy Brown gets thrown for that one, because he's just taken the lead. So
he has too.
Yep. So the Cold Coast, you guys must have been yelling pretty loud, because Mitchy Brown's just taken the lead as we see the rider out there now. He's coming a bit unstuck on that, Ross, man. So will you be down there today, or you're just going to hang out down here with the live stream?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind hanging out here all day.
Yeah,
that'd be pretty nice.
Yeah. Oh, mate, what better place to be? On the Sunshine Coast, at Ann Street, with weather like this.
No, it's beautiful. It's honestly beautiful.
It is. As we see.
But yeah, I'll be down there in Savo.
Yeah, perfect. It'd be good to catch up and
a couple of prezos.
As we see the
hang out with a few peeps.
As we see the replay here, Ross, man, that looks like
yeah, here we go.
A couple of riders coming unstuck, but another call out to Boogan 11. Is this like, yeah, boys, Cold Coast Bodyboard Club, all behind Mitchy Brown for the win. So Mitchy Brown's taken the lead. We're down to the dying minutes, so they call it the mad couple of minutes, the last 2 minutes, because you've got 2 minutes. It's an elimination round. The last 2 riders will get knocked.
And everyone's pushing.
Everyone's pushing.
All right, guys. Surfers out in the water. There's 2 minutes remaining, guys. 2 minutes remaining. Mitchy Brown, you're out in front, mate, with a 4.67.
Got a bit of a split peak there.
So currently you're out in first, Mitch. In second, we've got Tim Oliver.
We've got a bit of a replay here, Ross, man.
And Sam Robson.
As we see Timmy there,
You require a
he got a bit
4.75,
held up, and we had
mate,
another
moving to
rider on the
second,
right-hander, but
4.75.
they both got a bit stuck. And as I said, you'll probably be able to walk out to where those guys are in ankle-deep water at the moment. It's that shallow.
Just on 1 minute remaining, guys. 1 minute remaining.
It's the first heat of the day. One of the guys was out there, and he reckons he hit bottom on the first heat of the day. Yeah. So that was like 2.5 hours
It's a
before.
little bit shallow.
2.5 hours before low tide.
Sam Robson, you require a 4.75, mate. 4.75.
As we see a rider take off there. Looks like Timmy Oliver. He's currently in second place, but that probably won't help his score too well. But he's got to keep Sammy Robertson and Sammy Loveridge off his back. They're hunting away. Sammy Loveridge doesn't look like he's got a whole lot at the moment, but I'm sure he's hanging to get in there and get his teeth into a few waves. As we see that, the Gold Coast boys.
Done.
You see the last minute replay here of Timmy Oliver, who was in second place.
Congratulations goes out to
But
Mitch Brown, taking that one
The
out.
Gold Coast boys.
Charge your glasses. Charge your car. Charge your romance. Charge your membership card. Charge your friendships. Charge up your life at Caloundra RSL.
Who's happy chilling?
I'm lost for words. I hope it's not too bad.
All right, welcome back from the ad break. We just watching a few ads there. We were very interested by the Icy limited edition ad there. We were wondering if it was going to be a Black Flag ad or a limited edition ad, but that was a limited edition ad. Icy cold flippers, they call them. But we've now moved on into round 3. So up in this heat, we've got Gary Thatcher. As we see a rider up already. That looks like rider. Yeah, that looks like the rider in white, Levi Frangos. As we see on the replay, he does a nice bottom turn here. Does a nice little carve there into a backhand slide and then cuts that one across and just comes a little bit unstuck on the, I reckon, ankle, deep water. We're here on the beautiful Ann Street Reef at the moment on the Sunshine Coast. It's had Ducky in the live stream before and he was toasting. He's considering going out in the surf in board shorts for the next round. And it's brought to us by Blackflag Brewery as the major sponsor of this event. We've also got Caloundra RSL, Nomad Bodyboards, limited edition fins, inverted bodyboarding, as we see some live action here.
We've got Levi Frangos.
That looks like the guy in yellow that we obviously call Wet Brain is his nickname. A few of the guys that have come from interstate, as we see Wetty, this carve round there, but it kind of died on him a bit. Nonetheless, he's got his legs warmed up for this round. up against multiple times winner Gary Thatcher. Levi Frangus made the final last year as well and has been Queensland champion a couple of years ago. Got Joshy Smith, he's a local Sunny Coast boy. First ever Lindsay, as we see the rider up here. Boom. Oh, that was, I think he's bored. Hit a bit of dry reef on that one. It's a bit of a shame because he did a nice carve there to open up his account. As you look on the replay, took off. Boom, nice little carve. And then went here and boom, nose dived into the reef. As we see multiple times, Gary Thatcher smash across the section there. He's opened up his account quite early on. He's not going to be taking this as a walk in the path. It is a non-elimination round. But Gary Thatcher, we're going to have Rossman and Stevie come back onto the commentary. But as you look in that replay,
I'm on now.
This heat is really heating up. These guys have been going to town. As I'll hand you over to Stevie. I'll still be staying here for a little while longer.
Yep.
But this heat has been phenomenal.
There we go. How you been, Lloydie? Good to see you again,
mate,
legend.
It's a long time between comps, and it's a long time between commentary. But we've pulled it together again. As we say hi to the live stream land.
As we look in the camera there.
Yeah, so we
people
had
out there in Webland.
Stevie Mayer and myself on the commentary team. As we see a bit of action in the water, we see Wet Brain.
The old Wetty.
We've got to have a laugh every time we hear his name. Ducky couldn't believe it when we were calling it out on the loudspeaker. He's like, who is this guy? And he's met him now. So we see a replay there.
Absolute legend, isn't he?
Yeah.
Like, been around the sport for a long, long time, as long as probably me and you, Lordo.
Yeah.
That's for sure. And, yeah, just another cracking day, hasn't it, Lordy? I mean, just the Sunny Coast is really living up through its name today, isn't it? So, great, another amazing day on the Sunshine Coast, and the waves have shown up, and it always seems to show up here, doesn't it, Lordo?
Yeah, it sure does. And Ducky was considering going out in boardies. He said he left a 4-3 behind and come up here, and he's like, God, what is this water? It's almost too warm to be in. There's been some shout-outs. The Cold Coast Bodyboard Club were behind Mitchie Brown.
Oh, Mitchie,
and, he started off a bit slow, but in that last heat, I think all the yelling and all the waving of the flag down at the Cold Coast Bodyboard Club, he leapfrogged into first place in that last heat.
Yeah.
So that was good to see.
Yeah, no, he got through on that one, so he moves on into the next round. So, yeah, keep the comments going there, guys, on the YouTube live feed.
Yeah.
We'll try and get onto each and every one of you and give you a bit of a shout-out. So keep on board. Let us know where you are and who you're supporting here today at the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2026. Lloydo, this is our 8th event.
So we see Wetty there. Wet Wetty, Wet Brain.
Wet Brain.
You name it, that's him. Yeah, because we even had Matty Sullivan. He's been in the event before. I think he might have got third place one year.
Right.
He said good luck for the comp, and he's barracking for Ducky for the win today.
Yeah, yep.
As we see Wetty there, he got a little bit caught up, and the wave sort of faded on him. It's right on low tide, so we thought it was going to get a bit funny. Dan Jones, he's even done a bit of a shout out.
There you go. We've got Matty Sullivan. How are you, Matty? Down there in Coffs. Beautiful part of the world down there with my good friend Scotty Mason.
Yeah, Scotty's down that way.
Such a legend. And with all the boys down there, got Shawnee Peterson, old pedo, Good for tuning in, mate. Keep up that drone work. I love it. Everyone loves that.
He's from the Shark Island area, isn't he?
Oh,
and takes the drone out down there.
Just amazing footage, that guy. And thanks for tuning in, guys. So, yeah, just if you're watching the live feed here today for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2026, let us know who you're barracking for or where you're from, and we'll try and give you guys a shout-out. I'm Stevie Marr, and I'm here with my good friend Lloyd Llewellyn.
Yep, as we see, Weddy takes off on a nice one there, carves into a reverse, and bang, another reverse as he hugs that inside section to see if he can get something on the inside before he gets swallowed by that dry reef. Look at it.
Yeah.
It's as dry as it gets on that end section.
Gurgling on the inside, and yeah, no, he's definitely going to town on them little lefts. They're the old wet man.
As we see it.
Little replay here.
Boom.
11 minutes remaining.
Nice little carve.
Position is Levi Frangos.
Another nice little carve. And then look at it, just gurgled on the inside, didn't it, for the poor bloke?
Yeah. So, Lloydo, let us know. I always, me and you work so much together, it's sometimes hard to catch up all the time, but let me know how was it over in Bali, mate? How did you enjoy Bali?
Yeah, as we just got a bit of a split peak on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, boom, someone on the right-hander. That'd have to be the multiple-time champion Gary Thatcher. These guys, this is almost like a final, this heat, as we see live action there. That was just current heat leader rattling the boat. Levi Frangos is in lead.
So he's on Levi's on a 6.23 and a 3.07. Carlin Weddy is on a 4.5 and a 2.93. Gary Thatcher on a single score of a 6.5. So as soon as he drops in a score, Lloyd, I dare say there'll be some position changes there. And as we speak, there you go. So Gaz has just dropped in a 7. So straight into first place, and then his backup score is a 6.5. And then Levi in second, 6.23, 4.67. Weddy on a 4.52.93 into third, and Josh Smith 2.87 and 2.33. So
that was
still
Joshy.
on 10 minutes to go, Lloydo.
Yeah, Joshy got a bit gurgled up in that one, and as we see a few of the boys doing shout-outs online. Logan Llewellyn, shout-out to you. He reckons he's going to come and watch it live on the beach soon, so we'll see you soon on the beach.
Yeah, Lugsy.
DK Sessions.
DK Sessions. There you go. Yeah, the boys.
Yeah, the boys. So big shout-out to DK Sessions. They do a real good job down there as well, Stevie.
Yeah, it's good that Wado's taken over down there, and yeah, get behind it. I know that a few of the boys from Port, like my good friend Luke Hall, and a few of the other boys are going down there to the pool party I think they're having.
Yeah, they're doing
in
a really
September
good...
maybe, I think it is. So yeah, big shout out to DK Sessions. Absolute legends, and get behind it, you know.
Here we go.
Here goes Gaz.
Bang. It's a multiple times winner, Gary Thatcher, and he's proven why. Man, he's just done 4 to the beach on that wave.
There you go. Four's the law.
Four's the law for the Gazza. As we see a bit of action there from the man they call the Weddy Wet Brain.
So, yes.
I'm sure at the Black Flag presentations later on, we'll hear the story behind the name. But Matty Sullivan, he's getting behind Levi for this heat.
Yeah, mate.
Everyone's got their favourites. It's going to be hard pressed to, as we just saw Gaz's replay there, it's going to be hard pressed to beat that guy.
He's always hard. I think over the years, and you've had a final with him. I've had about 4 semis with him.
Well, that final that year, I've generally helped run the event because there's live streams and there's so much to do on the day that you don't have your head in the game. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to be out there against these guys, but as everyone knows, putting this event together, it's a lot of work.
100%, mate. I mean, that's what, over the years, that's why myself and you have taken a back seat to it, trying to put on the best show we can, and like you said before, it's just, your brain's not in the water, it's on the land, because you want to make sure that everything's going correctly and everything's functioning right, and that's what, you know, that's why we take a back step to make the best contest we can for the boys, you know.
Yeah, we do. And we'll say hi to the guys tuning in the live stream. As we see, Gazza, God, he had some speed going across that inside, didn't he?
Yeah, he's...
And we see, look like...
He's still so light, Gazza. You know, I was talking to him before, and
God, that was
still a little stick, isn't he? He's like still got that light weight about him where he can fly across them sections, Lloydo.
Yeah. As we see, Levi was leading this heat for a while, but here goes the man himself. Look at the speed he gets going. I mean, it was barely even breaking, and he was scraping his board across shallow reef. As we see, Guy currently in second. Bang that section. Got caught in the soap suds, as they call.
Yeah.
But we've just gone past low tide, so at the moment, here at the beautiful Ann Street Reef, you could probably walk out to where the guys, across the reef to where they're taking off. Especially on the right-hand side here. I was standing up in waist-deep water yesterday and was still an hour out from the high tide.
Oh,
so
wow.
that gives you a bit of an impression of what they're surfing on.
Yep.
You can obviously, as we see the rider in red getting up here, little tap there. Oh, you don't see that very often, do you? As you see the rider there, Gary, did a nice little tap.
Absolutely, mate. And goes to town on them little lefts that hug that reef down there, and you can sort of, that's where all the scoring potential is down there, Lordo.
Yeah,
and,
it is, mate.
And so you can go to town, you can get in your couple of manoeuvres and bank up a couple of good scores.
Yeah, and if you're tuning in from the live stream, if you go to the YouTube page, you can leave a little comment and we'll give you a bit of a shout out. As we see there, like the rider in blue. That's Joshy Smith. He's a little bit hungry for a few waves.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining.
Excuse me.
Here goes the rider in yellow. Up and right in. The
Levi.
wet man.
Oh, there's a wet man on the backhand.
Yeah. Oh,
little float. And comes unstuck there, though.
Does a little, tries to do a little Dave Ballard sort of floater. You know, Ballard used to sort of...
The rock and roll
floaters.
Yeah. So...
As we look here, there was a couple of them looking. The yellows just decided to pull off and let Joshy. He was hungry for that wave.
Okay, with under 5 minutes remaining, Gary Thatcher in first place.
Whoa.
Levi Frangos in second.
If you see a replay
Carl
there.
Moreira in third position.
There, see how he did that
little rock and roll
rock
floater.
and roll. That's like a Ballard style where Ballard used to go up and then
Josh in fourth position.
boom. As we see live action there, that's Levi Frangos, who's currently clinging on to second place. Here we go, a bit of a replay here. Did a nice little quick spin.
Into reverse.
Yeah, nice little combo there. And then he's coming through the inside here. This is where it starts bubbling up on the inside reef, and he's gone, what can I do here? Little tap just to finish it off. So they call it 3 to the beach.
3 to the beach, mate.
Might have been
two.
two sort of spins with a little tap on the end there, but nonetheless, he pulled it together quite well there. So
we'll run the rest of this heat out, and I'll run the rest of this heat out, and we'll get Smurfy in on just 3 minutes to go here. So out in the lead is Gary Thatcher on 13.5. Second, Levi Frangos on 12.73. Carlin, we just call him Weddy, is on 7.43, and Joshy Smith, he's on a 5.57. So just on 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes remaining.
It's been a really stacked heat, this one, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Like if you had a national titles, this would be considered a final, and we're only in round 3.
Round 3, yeah.
So like, it is a pro event. There is money up for grabs, but man, the level of drop knee riding in this heat has been top shelf, I reckon.
Yeah. So the winner today was going to walk away with $1,000 again, Lord.
$1,000,
Not
yeah.
a bad day's work at the office if you can take away the win.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
$1,000. Oh. So this year, first place is going to walk away with $1,000, $500 for second, $250 for
third and
fourth.
Awesome.
So we see a replay of Gazza. He went for this right-hander here, but it kind of got a bit shallow and steep on that end section there. And equal fifth place is going to walk away with limited edition fins this year as well. So
awesome.
They're going to get a set of limited edition fins who got behind it. We've got the expression session, the annual expression session that happens before the final. Winner of that's going to walk away with the Nomad, brand new, straight off the bloody cut-in thing down at the Nomad factory. Blackie drop knee board, so that's going to be
awesome.
pretty good for that.
That's a great incentive for all the guys getting out there in the expression session.
Yeah.
20-minute heat and you walk away with a new Lucky.
Yeah.
So not a bad day's work either.
Yeah. And in between the replicharge and the semis, we're going to have a flipper race.
Oh, there you go.
And there's also a set of flippers up for that. There's some Zapper surf product and intricate shockwave wax.
Oh, there you go. That's awesome.
So that's going to be pretty cool.
It's great wax, that.
Yeah, good on intricate shockwave for getting behind as well.
Absolutely, Miko, if you're out there watching.
Look at the speed that Gazza gets across there. If we could sort of bottle that up and throw it into a few of our fuel tanks when we're out in the waves, that would be great. You know, those sections where you're a bit like where he's there, where you sort of need the speed. He can generate it, but that wave just...
he's so lightweight.
Yeah.
We're putting on a bit more beef now these days, Lloyd.
Yeah, he probably weighs about 20 kilograms less than us.
Yeah. It's all good, mate. I call it good loving.
Yeah. We sort of come into our form when there's a little bit more push. But as some of these guys do out here, I mean, Papa Smurf was out there before and Marty when he used to come in it. But I'm going to duck out.
Yep.
I'm going to go back off and do a few more things over there.
Yeah.
And I'll hand you over to Papa Smurf.
Awesome, mate.
We're going to be moving into the second heat of round 3.
Second heat of round 3.
Replicharges, going to be a little break, more replicharges, flipper race, semi-finals and expression and all that. So
awesome.
Plenty of action ahead, guys.
Absolutely.
Don't go anywhere. We've had another call out before I duck off. The golden ticket winner, Levi Frangos. So he actually got DK Sessions got the golden ticket to go in this event. So he was got the magic ticket to come into it.
Awesome.
For doing really well down at DK Sessions. So another shout out to DK Sessions. And as you said, Levi Frangos throwing buckets. We'll move on through that one with
Gary Thatcher. How are you, pups?
Good, mate. A lot of... We've got the mics mixed up. A lot of confusion there. Like our sheet said the repechage was after round 2, and I stayed out in the water thinking I was in the repechage, but we've gone straight to round 3.
Yes.
I stayed out in the water. I had a bit of a shocker. We're down a man here today. We're running a tight ship for this 8th year of the Lindsay Connolly Memorial DK Pro. There was a bit of confusion out in the water.
It's all good.
Yeah,
Part of it.
yeah. So I think I'm still in a repechage coming up after this one, so I'll have to step away again in another 5 minutes, Stevie, and leave you with it, because I've got to go back out in the water.
That's fine,
There's
mate.
been a lot of confusion. We don't know what's going on half the time, so...
It's all good. It's part of running contests.
That's right, yeah. Like I said, we're down a man, so... But, we'll do a quick shout-out to the sponsors. We had Rosso from Blackflag Brewing in earlier, Inverted Bodyboarding. Big shout-out to Chris and Wellesley, Ben Wellesley, of course, providing all your bodyboarding needs on the Sunshine Coast and Gold Coast and beyond. Caloundra RSL, massive sponsor as well, chipping in a lot of money each year for this prestigious memorial event. Nomad Bodyboards, our main board sponsor this year. Thank you so much to Nomad. Shout out to the guys at Nomad. Absolute legends. I'm not missing any action here, am I, Stevie? Nothing's happened yet. And then limited edition fins as well. Here we go. We've got some action. Ryder looking at that one, but just letting it go. It's been a little bit tricky out there in that round 2, Stevie. Like, they'd stand up at you, but then they just go full, or they'd stand up real quick, you get on them, and just as you got enough momentum to do a turn, it'd just go into a deep channel and you just lose all your steam. I heard you saying to Lloyd before that, you know, we're about 20 kilos heavier than some of these guys out there. They've just got that agility in the water. But we've also got Origin Cranes. Miguel Smith, shout out to Miguel Smith, a digital artwork for doing our logos year after year. Sun Zapper, as I said with Stevie before, if you are looking to be sun smart and get out in the sun, jump on the Sun Zapper website, and you can go, when you get the checkout, put in Papa 10 to get a 10% discount off anything you buy on the Sun Zapper online store. Ryder in blue, having a look at this one. Up and riding is Ryan Duck. Little turn on that one and just losing momentum. Tim Oliver Photography as well is also our event sponsor.
Yeah, awesome. Yep. If it wasn't for them guys, we wouldn't have an event. So, yeah, it's great. Thank you, all you guys, getting behind the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro for 2026. And
here we go, up and riding, Ryder in yellow. Or was it? That was Damon McAllister. Oh, no, it was Ryder in white. My bad. Donnie Robertson.
There you go.
So who's your money on today, Stevie? What are we looking at? We've got some good riders out there. Hey, we've got both the Thatcher brothers have been tearing it up. Ducky's up. He's one of our previous year winners.
Yeah. I dare say it's in between. I dare say it's going to be between Gazza and Ducky. But then you've got guys like Levi and a few others. So, mate, it's whoever gets the best waves. I mean, you know, that's contests and be in the right spot at the right time. And you've got to also put yourself in the right spot at the right time. And that's part of it, you know. So, I mean, you know, as you know, when I competed, I suppose there was a lot to do with, you know, being that, you know, just putting yourself in the right spot, the right time.
Yeah, that was a replay for Ryder in yellow.
But yeah, it's all of that. All comes down to that, mate. I mean,
I think local knowledge will play a big part as well. You know, like people like Ducky has come all the way up from Newcastle. He's not familiar with the waves, so it might work in some of the local guys' favours. But I actually was saying before, you know, I work with Ducky's mate up in the mines, and it was just a very small world. Our loader driver's like, oh, do you know Ryan Duck? I'm like, oh, he's my best mate. But he said to say that Ducky, they call him the Godfather down there.
There you go.
Down at Newcastle, because everything he touches turns to gold. So, you know, he's definitely shown that he can do it before. He has won an event before up here.
Yeah.
And he can definitely pull a rabbit out of a hat. He's a fierce competitor and an absolute frother. Like, just a very positive bloke all round. So.
Yeah. Big shout out to the boys down there in Newcastle too, Holty and that guy Holt and Jimmy and Johnny Cook, Shank, all the D5 boys.
Yep.
Great to have a representative up here for it this this year. So love to see you guys try and make the effort come up next year, guys. Keep it in the calendar. It'd be great to have you guys up here.
Absolutely.
The more the merrier.
Yeah, we had a lot come up, a lot of the groms for the future pros. Here we go, Rider in blue up and riding. He's picked off one off the end here. Little turn, nice spray off that one. Throwing some buckets and another little turn on the inside. Trying to find that link up on that shallow reef section on the inside and just getting scooped out the back there, Rider in blue. But that'll put some points on the board for Ryan Duck. But out in front at the moment is Damon McAllister. We'll just wait for those scores to drop. That's Ryan Duck's second wave, which will give him a better score. Up and riding out the back. Looks like we might have Ryder in yellow again. Damon McAllister, but big score for Ryan Duck, a 5.1, putting him up in first position. In second position is Damon McAllister, just getting a second score there. Don't know if that will be enough to beat Ducky's total score of 6.33. In third position, up and riding, Donnie Robson. He's got a nice section there, reverse, if he can stick onto this one. Oh, yes, it's reforming for him, and a little section coming up in front. Little float off the top for local rider Donnie Robson. Nice. Donnie surfs this wave all the time. This is local. And Ducky on the outside throwing another little bucket. There's a lot of action in this heat, considering it's almost at the bottom of the tide, and it's a little bit trickier out there at the moment. We're seeing some action showcasing how skilled these riders are out there in the water at the moment. So, yeah, Ben Thatcher, Gary Thatcher's brother, done very well last year. He's a force to be reckoned with as well. Here we go. That was Ben on that one, I think, on the replay. And here we go, Ducky's replay. Wooska.
So, yeah, we've been getting a fair few shout-outs on the live chat too, Smurfy. So just a couple of little quick ones. A few here from... where are we? The Bergen 11. Let's go, Mitchie.
So we've had a bit of a position shuffle. Damon jumped into first, sorry. Ducky's back into first, and there's Donnie's replay there sitting in third.
And there's a few there for Mitchie and Damo, the boys coming up from south. So big shout out to the boys down south there.
100%. Coming all the way up from South Coast. Damon and Mitchie.
Yep. So... stoked the guys make the effort. Anyone else down that way next year, mate, lock the calendar in for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro.
Here's some live action now. Rider in red. Ben Thatcher putting a second wave on the board. Little bit of a small bump out the back. Let's see if something comes through for the riders there with just over 11 minutes remaining in, what are we in now? We're in round 3, heat 2.
Heat 2, yeah.
Now, we did have a printout saying the repper charges were before round 3, but we're running the repper charge heats after round 3. Here we go, up and riding. Donnie Robson on a sneaky insider one. It had a bit of a triangle there, gone for a reverse and just getting hung up. And we've got Rider in blue as well, looking for this one with a section. Whack. Ryan Duck, and a little sneaky snap off the end. Rider in blue, Ryan Duck, well done. Currently in first position. That was not a bad wave. I'm not sure if it would be better than his 4.4. It may be if the judges score him for that floater and the snap on the end. It may strengthen his lead. Rider in red, up and riding. Just scooping out the back of that one. Ben Thatcher, currently sitting in fourth position. So as it goes at the moment with 10 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, we'll run through the replay. Ryan Duck in first position. Donnie has jumped into third. Here's a replay of his last wave, a little reverse. Here's Ducky's last wave as well. A little bit tricky to get up.
Here's this one. Boom, little tap, and then another little right there. So nice little combo there from Duckman.
So there's a bit of activity happening out the back, a few sets pulsing on the horizon. Rider in yellow is just trying to get on that one, but just getting off the back. But we'll do a quick score update. We've done to 10 minutes remaining. Ducky in first, Donnie Robson in second, Damon McAllister in yellow in third, and Ben Thatcher in fourth position with just under 10 minutes remaining.
Yes. So, yeah, a lot of shout-outs for Damo as well from down the Maroubra Bodyboard Club. How are you boys down there? All the boys from Boogwax, old Robbie. We've got Dylan, Mark, Abbott, all the boys down there, all the Brazilian connection that I had a couple of years ago had a boat trip with. They'll be all coming on next year, Smurfy. So I've got a good connection with them boys down there at Maroubra.
Right. I'll just jump away, Stevie. I'm going to jump out in that repechage heat. Wish me luck, mate.
Yep.
And I'll leave it up with you and Lloyd, and I'll see you back in the tent here soon.
All right. Good luck, mate.
Thank you.
So yes, I'm just in here. So out in the lead at the moment, we have got the surfer in blue, Mr. Ryan Duck, on a 5.1 and a 4.77. Donnie Robson in surfer in white. You're on a 4.57 and a 3.43. Damon McAllister in a 3.57 and a 3.0. Damo requires a 4.44 to move into second. And Benny Thatcher, he's on a 3 and a 1.07. He requires a 5.01 to move into second. And as we look back there on the replay at the surfer in red, Ben Thatcher, brother of Gary. And Gary will be going for his 6th title in a row here today. That's unheard of. So, yes, there'll be we've got some great riders up here this year for it. So, trying to knock him off his pedestal there. That's for sure. So, yeah, it's another beautiful day here on the Sunshine Coast for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2026. A big shout out to all the boys from Absolute Streaming, Nelson and all his gang. Thank you very much for getting behind the contest once again. It's just a no-brainer having this thing. Live stream is just priceless. You can go back and watch if there's drop-in interferences or whatever. You can go back, replay it, and that's the advantages of it. Plus, you get to watch yourself surfing if you're surfing in the event, and watch it live, watch it in a couple of years' time, whatever you want. So, yeah, no, it's a great incentive to have for DK riding. And once me and Lloydie first heard about it, we were like, mate, we have got to get Nelson and his gang on this. It's just a no-brainer, absolute no-brainer. So, anyone out there in the webland, give me a shout out. I'm on the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club on YouTube. You can watch the day's action live here on the beautiful Sunshine Coast. Ann Street is our location here. It's just going to the low tide now, coming back in. So as you can see, that reef is just starting to expose itself. And the guys are sort of shifted across to the right-hand side of that reef. Yeah. Another cracking day, I always say it, but another cracking day on the sunny coast. It's just amazing, beautiful last couple of days actually, so sunny coast actually living up to its name. We've had a fair bit of rain a couple of months ago, but it always happens. Here we go, looks like the surfer in blue, is it? Mr. Ryan Duck. Trying to milk this one onto the inside section here. Here we go. Bang. Taps it. Nice little whack there. Nice little carve back into the pocket. Into a spin. So great surfing there from a good friend of mine. And current heat leader, Mr. Ryan Duck. So awesome day. Great surfing, Ducky, as we look back on the replay here. Just milking this one to the inside section where it starts to stand up here, gives it a good tap, and then a nice little carve back into the energy source of the wave, and then a nice little spin there. So that should drop, I reckon he's dropped in a 6.77 for that last wave. So great little wave there from the surfer in blue, Mr. Ryan Duck.
As we see, that reef's still pretty shallow out there. As we see Ryan Duck's out there in yellow, blue. He's in first place. Benny Thatcher, you've now moved up into second place.
So yeah, anyone out there in Wembley, give us a little chat. Big shout out to Mumsy and my aunties down south. Big shout out to Kim and the Custom X crew, my team over there. Big shout out to you guys, hopefully watching in the office today.
3 minutes on the clock, 3 minutes on the clock.
So we'll be moving into, this is round 3, heat 2. Little schedule here, so it gives everyone, in the repercharges, gives everyone another bite of the cherry. So here we go, here is a surfer in blue and a split peak here in the Ducky's milking this one to the inside. Little no love tap, but nothing there. Fortunately, just come unstuck. So I'm just going to jump in with my good friend Joshy Smith. Hey, Joshy, boy.
How are we? G'day.
You're on? You can hear me?
I can hear you, mate.
Yeah, good stuff.
What
How
a
are you,
day.
Joshy, boy?
Tip top, man.
Tip top, beautiful.
Life's good.
Well, that's awesome, mate.
There's a couple of banging heats out here at the moment. Sorry, a couple of fucking, pardon me, I'll get this sorted.
Nah, it's all good, mate. There's only boys out there. They're only. It's all good, legend.
Oh, cheers. Yeah, I think there's been a couple of...
You've had a couple of heats
so
out there,
far.
Joshy. How's the waves out there, mate?
For me personally, it's tough, low tide, tricky.
Yeah.
Very tricky.
Yep.
Finding those little gems.
Yeah, everyone sort of moved across, haven't they? Like, I mean, it was sort of more out the front this morning, and as that tide's dropped, everyone's surfing this little right. Here goes the surfer in
Donnie.
white, Donnie Robson, and they're the ones at the moment.
These little linkies, look at that.
And if you can give that another little tap there, and he can't, just unfortunately.
He probably
gets-
taps the reef on that one.
Yeah,
Shallow
so,
on the
but
inside there, Steve.
Them little rights, they're sort of linking up, aren't they, Joshy? I mean, so perfect, little, as you see on the replay here, Donnie Robson whips a little reverse. Nice little hair flick. Another little one.
Oh, it's look at that hair too.
Oh,
hair with flair.
hair with flair, he
Damn.
says.
Jealous? I'm not sure. But
Nah, it's great. It's great to see Donnie's little grommet too going sick too. He's surfing really
mate,
good.
he'll
So,
be here next year.
yeah,
He'll be here next year.
great
for
to
sure.
see the young kids.
It's good to see we've got a couple of foreigners from down south heading up.
Ah, it's
Come
awesome,
and join
mate.
us in the stomping ground.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Good to see Ducky,
Ducky boy,
bloody Mitchie,
Mitchie, Damo.
Mitchie Brown, Damon McAllister.
Awesome, all just legends. So we'll catch up with them later, Joshy, and have a couple of frothies, that's for sure.
Getting excited. I'm actually worried about Monday, to be honest.
Yeah, I've had the last couple of days off work, to tell you the truth. I've bloody got the mixer off the back of the truck early and pulled a muscle in me back. So anyway,
Compo.
that's
Here
life.
we go. Here we go. Oh, someone's
And I don't know
pulling
about
in.
that red's just
Oh,
on the buzzer.
Benny Thatcher with the buzzer beater.
So
That's the end of,
Oh, he's still going.
I'm not sure if that's going to come into play. I'm not sure if he got that before. Couldn't see that. No, it's not.
Mate, he deserves that.
So there you go. He did go get that wave after the buzzer, being informed there by the judges. So unfortunately, that one doesn't count. And it was a good wave. It was a good little crack too. So
Damon McAllister
Yes,
will be
we're going to be moving
to the
into.
We'll wait for those guys to come in, and we'll
I
take
think
a bit of a break
we're
while
going to
they,
have go to a bit of a break, ladies and gentlemen, out there in Webland. So we will come back in the next 5 to 10 minutes, I dare say, and get back into the action. We'll jump back into the repecharges, I think, again.
Charge your glasses. Charge your car. Charge your romance. Charge your membership card. Charge your friendships. Charge up your life at Caloundra RSL.
We're doing all right.
So in this one, Joshy, we're going to have in repecharge, heat 1 is Zach Sonner, Smurfy and Mitchie Brown. So we've got a lot of people tuning in on the live feed on YouTube, looking to get Mitchie over the line here.
Watch out for Zach in this one. He's
Surfer in red
he's the
here.
underdog, and there he is.
There he goes, whips one around. Zachy Sonner, long time Sunshine Coast legend.
Yeah, he took out second 2024, I believe.
Yeah.
In Gaz and Benny Thatcher that year.
That's right. So we've had some great battles with Zachy over the years. When I used to put on the Rashi, but my days of Rashi, I'm retired. I just love doing my free surfing over there in the Ments.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Offshore
all day. Nah, it's great. It's nearly fully booked out for 2027 already. So,
really? So if you're hearing that, people, there's a couple of spots left.
Yep.
Get on it.
Get on it.
Actually, you got a pretty sweet first trip next year, don't you?
Yeah, we've got all the Port Macquarie guys with Luke Hall, Jolie Groff, I've got Damien King. We've got Dan Scarlett. We've got heaps of them, the whole lot of them. There's a whole star-studded lineup. That's going to be trip 1 for 2027. That's going to be amazing trip. They're actually getting hammered over there now. My business partner over there on Asia Surf Charters. Big shout out to Davo. If you're watching, he said he might click in. But yeah, he gives me basically daily updates. And it's some big swell over there at the moment. But as we look on the scoreboard, Joshy, Zach, for his first wave, mate, dropped in a solid 4.
Right on the buzzer too. He's getting in nice and early.
So there you go. And then in surfer in blue, Papa Smurf, surfer in white, Mitch Brown, coming up from the south coast.
Yeah, Zach.
So big shout out to all the boys
up again.
down there in the south coast. Excuse me.
Here we go. Couple of lines. Zacky's got a bit of weight behind that tail of his. Expect to see some buckets. There's a little bit of a pulse coming through. It's good to see. That low tide was definitely slowing things down.
Yes.
And it's still...
The waves are only going to get better, I think, Joshy, too, as the day goes on. That tide's going to start pushing in a bit, and I dare say there'll be some better waves. I mean, you know, it's still contestable out there. As you can see, the boys are going to town on it, on some of them, and making the most of what they've been dealt, so to speak. And, yeah, I think I always used to say a good surfer can surf in anything. So 1 foot to 20 foot, whatever it is. So, I mean, yeah, no, it's another great day for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2026 up here on the beautiful Sunshine Coast. I'm joined today on the live stream there with Joshy Smith, my good friend. If you ever look, big shuckers there.
You ever seen the mini shuckers?
The mini shuckers. There we go, Joshy.
I'll show you something.
There you go, the mini
Check
shucker.
that out. Now you take that one home with you. There you go. Take that home with you.
There you go. That's a classic.
Yes, yes.
Anyone ever did want some concreting done too? Joshy?
Oh, thrown in the deep end there.
I think he's going to do my outside patio at the end of the year. I'm not ready yet, but I dare say, Joshy, we're doing it.
Chrissy party.
Chrissy party.
I'll do that. I'll do that. Oh, this is good.
What another, can't wait.
I've got to go
What a
soon.
cracking day. You're back out there soon, Joshy?
Yeah, I've got another 5 minutes on the mic.
Yep.
Then I'm going to throw on another jersey. I don't know what colour yet, but
So you're in repechage number 2, I suppose?
Yes.
Is it? Yep. Heat 2.
best view from the house.
So hopefully you can bank a couple of them rights, Joshy. I think just sit over on where Red is now and just wait for them little ones to stand up and just give it a good nudge,
Haven't
mate.
you seen my milk bottle out there?
The milk bottle.
And I've got a rope and a milk bottle and an anchor. I just hold on to that's my spot. That's my spot.
That's his spot.
We're on.
We're on. No, great to have you down here once again, Joshy. Always a pleasure, mate. It's great to have you back in the Rashi. I love it. It's
Look
good.
how shifty
It's awesome.
it is. It's an unpredictable sort of setup, so it's keeping everyone on their toes.
Here we go, the surfer in white. Not much doing there. So Zach Sonner out in first with a 4 and a 2. Mitch Brown in second just with a single score on 2.
And he's up on the back
Murphy
end. Oh, he's not happy with that.
yet to drop in a wave.
Give him an update, lads. I don't know if they've heard what's going on.
So
I can tell
still
ya.
on
In
14
wetland.
minutes to go. Yeah, this is repechage heat 1. And we have Zach Sonner, Mitch Brown and Papa Smurf.
There's some fists flying out there. The boys are getting passionate. That's what I like to see. Passion. Just the
Bit of
fire.
passion.
Bring the fire in the belly. Here's my lovely wife. I'm going to tap out, Stevie.
All right,
Thanks for
no
chucking us
worries.
on the mic, brother.
No worries, legend. good to speak to you.
Likewise.
Always a pleasure, Joshy Smith, my little brother.
Warm up.
Yep. Too easy, legend.
About 13 minutes on the clock.
So,
Jack Tanner, you're currently out in the front with the
as you
combined
can
heat
probably
of
hear in the background, the beach marshal giving out the boys' scores.
combined heat of 3. You need a 4-pointer to move into first. And David, Papa Smurfy, you're currently in third place, waiting to get a score on the board.
There you go. Our beach announcer and contest director, Mr. Lloyd Llewellyn. So, big shout out once again to our sponsors. I would just want to keep plugging these guys, because if it wasn't for these guys, we wouldn't have contests. And especially to Blackflag Brewing. They've been signed up for the next couple of years. Our good friend Steve-O Barber and Rossi. Steve-O's just had a young little grommet. So congratulations, Steve-O, if you're watching out there. Inverted Bodyboarding. Our good friend Ben Wells there. Caloundra RSL, they get right behind it. They also support the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club. So they definitely look after this event in a big way, actually. Nomad Bodyboards, limited edition fins, Origin Cranes, Miguel Smith Digital Art, Zapper, my team there. Our team manager, actually, I think is going to be going out next in the next heat, Mr. Tim Oliver, and he is a sponsor of this event as well. So big shout out to each and every one of you. And we can, like I said, if it wasn't for these guys, we wouldn't have an event. And this is our 8th year of running the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro. So another epic night ahead with us going down to the Blackflag Brewing for the presentation, and it's a great venue down there. We get to watch the live stream on the big screen down there. They put up a big screen for us. You watch all the day's action, which is awesome, and then we do the presentation. And today's winner will be walking away with $1,000. So not a bad day's work at the office there. Second, 500, and third and fourth, 250 each. So not a bad day. If you can take that one out. So out in first at the moment, Zach Sonner. In second, Mitch Brown. And in third, David Hurstfield. You can see out the back there, maybe, on the live stream. A lot of ships coming in and out. As we look here, the surfer in white has a look, nothing doing. So great to have Mitchy Brown up from down South Coast. So big shout out to all the legends down there. Want to see more of yous up here next year, guys. Got some big things happening maybe for next year. I know that for sure. We're going to draw in some bigger prize money, and that's a little inside info. Going to get right behind it and ramp it right up. So here we go. Looks like the surfer in white. No. Here goes these little lefts here. And the surfer in red. Unfortunately comes unstuck. Can't get in front of that one. That is the surfer in red, Zaxona. Our current heat leader. Then we got in second Mitchy Brown on a 2 and a 1. So he needs to get rid of them scores. He only needs a 4.08 to move into first. So the first two are going to go through here. And then Smurfy on a single wave with just 1. So low scoring heat, this one. But still, there's only Smurfy only requires a 2.01 to move into second. So easily done with 7 minutes to go. Big shout out to all the boys coming over on trip number 2 on the all bodyboard charters this year in August, end of August. Big shout out to you boys from South Australia. All the legends, Clarkey, Jace and Dennis and Red Dog, all of them, Robbie. Great combination of guys coming over for trip number 2 of on the all bodyboard charters from South Australia. So, and then we've got straight after that we'll have trip number 3, which is going to be awesome. Another classic crew on there. It's always a classic crew. So just on 6 minutes to go, and it's anyone's game here on this one. Someone drops in a good one, and that's it. It's you can certainly get through. There's only highest score in this heat. There's only a 4, so everyone's sitting on 2s and 1s. Other than that 4, so it's going to be, you know, you get a good little one that you can sort of do a couple of turns on, and you're going to sort of semi-get through here. So here's the surfer in red again, Zaxona, little tap, nice little tap there. And that's all that she wrote. But nice little tap nonetheless there from Zaki. And then we've got white here is Mitch Brown. Another little tap. Not much doing after that.
Okay, after that exchange of waves, we've still got Zaki Sona out in the front with a combined heat total of 9. Mitchy Brown, you're still in second with a combined total of 4.5. You need a 6.5 to move into first. And Papa Smurfy, you're currently in third spot. You need a 3.5 to advance and an 8-pointer to go into first.
So there you go. You can hear the updates there on the beach marshal. Here we go. Surfer in white. Surfer from the south coast, Mitch Brown, sorry. I know I've got a few of the boys on the live feed giving him a rev up. So have to have a look here. Big shout out from Wade Kelly. Let's go, Damo. That's for sure. He's got a lot of support from down there in the bra. Absolute legends down there. Especially one of my friends, Dill. He's an absolute legend. Comes over every year on my trips and just an absolute legend to be on the boat. Just Awesome guy. So this is Repechage 2, Heat 1. So we'll move into the next round. There you go, guys. I'm Stevie Marr, commentary here today with Lloyd Llewellyn and Papa Smurf. They're out doing a couple of things, so I'm going to take the helm. A big shout out to you guys, everyone watching in Webland. Get on if you see it. Get on, share it around. Get the froth going for the boys surfing today. That was a nice little snap there from surfer in white, Mitchy Brown. That's definitely going to come into his play. That's definitely his best wave so far. As you look here, nice little crack. So that's definitely going to come into his best score there. So we'll wait to see what the judges think. Zach's moved extended his lead now into with a 5 and a 4. So he's currently out in first on a 9 straight points. And as you go, there you go, Mitch Brown drops in a 5, 2, 3. So great little snap there from the surfer in white, Mitchy Brown. Great to have him up here. I'll probably try and get in and have a few lagers with him tonight at the Prezzo. So surfer in red and white definitely taking a stranglehold on this one. And as we see, red's up and going here with another little 2 taps. So not bad surfing there from the surfer in red, Zach Sonner. Just on 1 minute to go.
Still got Zachy Soner out in the
That was a nice little tap. And then has a little look again here, another little tap. So not a bad wave there from the surfer in red, Zach Sonner. And I think he's had his day. He's coming in. It's only just on 40 seconds to go. But definitely that last wave of Mitchy Brown can certify his spot into second spot with a 5, 2, 3. And he's having a look here once again. Surfer in white and steps up a little bit here. Whack, another little one. So not a bad. Just coming into his own there at the back end of the heat. So good surfing there from Mitch Brown. Good stuff, brother. So we're probably counting it down in 4, 3, 2, and 1. So congratulations to Zach Sonner and Mitchy Brown moving on into the next round. And that's the advantage of these repechage heats. Everyone gets a second bite of the cherry, which is good. Because like you So in this one is Repechage Heat. Repechage 2, Heat 2, Aaron Marsland, Adam Keegan, Tim Oliver. So all Sunny Coast battle. And then we're going to go into a 10-minute break.
riders in the water. We're going to count this one down in 3, 2, and 1.
Alrighty. So, Replicharge 2, Heat 2. We have Aaron Marsland, Adam Keegan, Tim Oliver.
Marsland out there in the red.
So,
Keegan will be out there in the blue, and Timmy Oliver is out there in the white.
all Sunny Coast Affair here. Absolute cracking day up here on the Sunshine Coast. For the 2026 Lindsay Connolly DK Pro, proudly sponsored by Blackflag Brewing. And we'll be having our presentation there tonight, starting at 6 o'clock. So if anyone's in the area, get down to Blackflag Brewing at Mooloolaba and come and check out some of the action there. And then we'll be having bands on after that, which is going to be awesome. There's a surfer in blue, and that's Mr. Adam Keegan. Nice little crack there from the keg. Great to have him down here each and every year. One of Australia's best bodyboarders that's come out of this country, that's for sure. Just on a streak when he was young. He couldn't really touch him. So he's a great contest surfer, and even on the knee, he gets out there and has a crack. And yeah, it's just great to. He loves it. He loves being involved in it, and it's just great to have him down here and supporting the sport of Dropknee. And as we go here, surfing red, Aaron Marsland. Just a little whip there, and just unfortunately comes unstuck. But still plenty of time for Azza to get back out there. Just wanted to get his board, get the wax on his board moving, and then just doesn't line up there, as you can see on the replay here. And just a little whip doesn't do anything for him there, but still plenty of time. 17.5 minutes remaining on the clock. So I think after this break too, we're going to jump into a flipper race. Or Lloydie's organised a flipper race, so this is going to be quite classic. And winner will take out a pair of limited edition fins. So this is going to be quite funny to watch. So we'll get that on. Definitely try and get that on live stream, eh, Nels? Here we go. Definitely get someone down on there in video anyway, Nels. That's for sure. So big shout out to the legends here. Absolute Streaming. Awesome setup. If you can have a little look around, maybe you want to give a little look on all the setup here, Nels. The setup you've got here, it's out of control. So many chords, and it's just all for a great cause. And today's all about Lindsay, and to celebrate the life. And what a day. You'd be stoked upstairs watching this going, mate, this is awesome. How good's this? So, yeah, great day all around. And $1,000 first prize today. So it's going to be such great incentive. I wouldn't mind that for a couple of 4 or 5 surfs, $1,000. It's not bad money. And then 500 second and third and fourth take home $250. So not a bad day's effort. And as we have a look here, surfer in red, Aaron Marsland, not doing much there. There's that tide. Tide's just about to start coming in. So the waves are only going to get better. We still have a couple more heats before the semis, I'm pretty sure, into round 4 and then onwards. Round 4, semis, and then final. So
All right, with 14 minutes on the clock, we've got Aaron Marsland out in front with a combined heat total of 6.3.
So
Adam Keegan, you're currently out in second. You need 1.6 to be in first.
hear me,
Jimmy
Spearsy?
Oliver, you're in
Can you hear me?
third
Yeah.
spot. You need a 2.9
Here we go.
to advance
So
and a 4.5 to
I'm
be
joined
first.
in the commentary booth today by my good friend and long time good friend, actually, Mr. Ryan Spears. How's Spearsy?
Ew, how are you, Stevie? Good to be here, mate.
Absolute legend. If you don't know Spearsy, he got through the golden years of bodyboarding. He had more posters than a lot of ads.
I did well back in my day. I gave it a nudge. A lot of hard work and a lot of travelling. And
absolutely, this is an absolute legend of the.
Thanks,
I think there was a lot of Cooter Line ads. I know that.
I did a lot of time with Cooter Lines and
Cooter
Newcastle
Lines and Manta ads. There was a lot of Manta ads. So yeah, you had a fair chunk.
we were very lucky to get our trips paid for back in the day, weren't we, Steve?
Oh mate, we were talking about it the other day, didn't we? We had a phone call and that.
So
and,
lucky.
Yeah, it was great.
A few Aussie
I loved
tours,
this-
Bali,
Yeah,
Hawaii.
the whole lot. It was awesome.
It's
So-
good to be supporting this. I've been supporting this event since the very start too.
Yeah, absolutely have. And Spearsy's one of our main judges that we get down each and every year, guys. For people that aren't familiar with what's going on here, but it's a great ambassador for Sunshine Coast Bodyboarding as well. Same with Adam Keegan. Absolute legends of the sport and up here on the Sunshine Coast. So stoked to have in the box with me, Boothie. I mean, in the Boothie. Spearsy, no, but
Thanks, mate.
no, you know what I meant. But it's a great, always a great privilege to have you in here, mate. That's for sure.
So we've got Keegan, Azza and Tim Oliver in this heat.
Yep.
Is this a reprecharge heat?
This is Reprecharge 2, Heat 2. So Adam Keegan, he's on a 4.73 and a 1.93. Aaron Marsden, 4.23 and a 2.1. Tim Oliver, 1.83, 1.23. So, still on 11 minutes remaining. So, yeah, all good.
And a 4.8 to be in first. So very close heat.
So it should be a good after party tonight too at the Blackflag Brewing Mooloolaba venue.
For sure, Spearsy. I'm coming with you.
I'm the driver.
Yeah, the driver.
I'm the Uber driver.
I think Lloydie's going back to his mum's, he said.
Oh, look, red's up.
Oh,
Nice to the left. Azza knows this spot at the back of his hand. He surfs here a lot. You can see that left, it's starting to form as the tide comes in.
Yeah, everyone's moved across, eh?
Bit of water.
Because you've been doing your judging. You've been, you're like, everyone was sort of sitting in there in the front here, and then they've moved across now.
It's starting to break more into the channel now.
Yeah, that's for sure.
So at least it's pushing in. There's a couple of little waves.
Yeah, for sure, mate. No, it's good.
So
There's another cracking day.
Oh,
Absolute cracking.
Beautiful day.
Loving it.
At least it's
Sunny
winter
coast.
and we're in boardies and t-shirts.
Stop it, eh? It's just crazy. Like as I was saying before, like I don't even think we don't really even get summer up here, eh? I mean winter.
Oh, summer we do.
Oh, yeah. No, you know what I mean.
Stinking hot.
No, but I mean, we don't even really get winter, do
No,
we? I mean,
I've never even put my air conditioner on heater.
yeah.
Ever.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's like, there was, even this year, there's been 1 or 2 days when because I'm always up at work at like 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
So I know when it's cold, but it's like, even then, it's not even that bad. Like,
as soon as the sun
cold,
comes
but
up, it's beautiful.
Yeah, well, you start getting into it, and then you get the body warm, and jumpers are off. It's back. It feels like summer again.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But anyway, yeah. But
So Keegan in blue, Aaron in red, and Timmy in white.
yeah, so all Sunny Coast Affairs, busy.
That's the go.
So how many double spreads do you reckon you had in Riptide? Do you reckon?
Man, I don't.
Hey?
Over the years, it was a hard battle, and I did all. You know what I used to say to my sponsors back in the day? I don't care about money, like and all that. As
Yeah.
long as you keep me travelling, and I get a few ads along the way, I'm happy.
Yeah.
And they said, "Oh, no worries." So I was just going from trip to trip to trip, and all I wanted to do was travel and get good waves.
Yeah.
Because the Sunny Coast we've got the spots, but we just don't get the lack of swell that they do down south.
Yeah.
And that's why I was always, my dad lived at Coffs Harbour,
Yeah.
so I was always here, Coffs, and my second family, all my cousins are in Central Coast.
Yeah, right.
So I surfed a lot of Central Coast, a lot
Yeah.
of Newcastle,
Yeah.
a lot of Coffs.
Yeah. Because I think you done really, didn't you win that Newcastle contest, or did
Second.
Second? Yeah.
That was my breaking point.
Yeah, but
that was Surfest.
Yeah,
94.
Wow.
Surfest 94, and that was it was a
Yeah.
it was solid 8 foot.
Yeah.
They pretty much class it as like an Aussie title.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. We'll just give it a little quick update here, Spearsy. In first is Adam Keegan, 473.193. Second, Aaron Marsden, 423.2.1. Tim Oliver, 3.6, 1.83. So out in first, Adam Keegan. Second, Aaron Marsden. Third, Tim Oliver. But yeah, that was your breaking thing, wasn't it?
I was just a grommet from the Sunny Coast, and Macca, Steve McKenzie got me by 1 point in the final.
Oh, wow.
And it was, touch and go final.
Yeah.
Bit of controversy, but it was after that. Then I got sponsorship from Mana and Kuda and Lita.
Yeah.
And that was really my turning point into
in your surfing career.
Yeah. It boosted me, just that one result.
Yep.
Boosted me up and got me travelling.
Yeah, no, awesome. I remember you when I was living in Coolangatta all my life. That's where I'm from. But I remember you coming down a lot for the Leader Body Bash, and I didn't know you back then, but I knew of you.
Yeah, we used to always say good day.
Yeah, and all that.
A few
So we
beers
always, it was all good. And that's what we do.
It was good times.
Yeah, it was awesome. But then,
Remember the old Leader Body Bash big moves?
Yeah, the big move comp.
Moves
that's
comp,
right.
They were a classic, those comps, weren't they?
Oh, absolute classic. That was classic. What was his name? Greg Curtis, was it?
Greg Curtis.
Yeah, the owner of Leader Body.
He really did support bodyboarding back then.
Oh, he did, mate. Yeah, he definitely got behind bodyboarding and threw
a lot of riders too.
Yeah, that's right. So
it's a shame they've all gone bust.
Yeah, it is, because they were great. They were great suits.
Yeah. They used to do a lot of custom wetsuits for everyone.
That's right. So it's good.
But look, time moves on. Oh, look, Aaron's on a nice left here.
Yeah, nice.
Nice little floater.
Tap. Beautiful. Yeah, that's all right.
I really like Aaron's style. He's really low on his feet, low on the knee, and
so yes, this is the 8th annual event now.
This is the 8th one.
Yeah, I think you've been here from day dot, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
Yeah, you've been here from day dot.
Yeah, I competed in the first two.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, you did too. Yeah.
I think I made quarterfinals or quarters or something.
Yeah, something like that.
But it was good fun.
Yeah.
You know what? I have just as much fun up here judging, commentating.
Yeah, that's
catching up with all the
exactly.
boys.
And that's what I love doing.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
just coming up here and just doing the commentary with Lloydo and going like that, you know. So yeah, no, it's good. It's and just being around all the boys and that still, and
Yeah, that's it.
keeping, yeah. So, yeah, no, it's always a great day here. I love it. Being involved with Lloydo and all the crew and that.
I really hope this comp keeps going every year.
It
It's
definitely
such a good
will.
comp.
It definitely will.
Ooh,
I'll
is that
speak.
Keegan?
Yeah, it's definitely going to be because.
Oh no, it's Tim.
Yeah, we're going to. I'm going to try and ramp it up a lot next year.
Yeah.
With a bit more prize. I'm going to try and draw in, with the prize money and that, and get a lot more prize money draws in bigger names. So that's my aim of the game for it. And then
It'd be good to get a few more of your crew from down south up here.
Yeah, 100%. I've been giving them a shout out. So
And look, all you guys down south, if you need somewhere to stay, I've got my hand up. Come and stay at my place.
yeah, I've got a place. There's always places
We'll
to stay.
put you up.
Yeah, it's always places to stay, mate. So don't be scared. Just get in the car or a plane.
Yeah.
Get your ass up here, and it's a great contest. And then go and
Make a week of it.
Yeah, 100%. And beautiful weather. There's always beautiful weather on the sunny coast. Hey?
We do.
We don't tell them about the rain, though, Spearsy.
We're pretty spoiled. We do get a lot of rain over summer.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, look at Kegsy. Look at our old friend Kegsy. They're all our generation. Me,
You know what?
you, Keegan. Hey?
Keegs told me he hasn't decayed since this contest last year.
Yeah, I know. He told me before.
Last year?
Yeah.
How good's that?
Yeah. He
Keegs a
told me.
legend. We grew up together.
Yeah. Oh, it's... Well, we all still surf. Me, you, Kegsy. And, it's great. It's so sick. I do my bodyboard charters. I froth on that every year. That's all I froth on now. Just going over, surf a little bit over here, but I hate the winter over here now. I get sick of it. I've been spoilt too long, mate. Just with
winter days are beautiful.
Surfing in 30-degree fucking
Well, that water,
boardies.
Kidding, today, it's 20 degrees. It's you don't even need a wetsuit.
Yeah. Nah, it's been great, but it's great to see Kegsy still, and he loves it. He loves being involved in it. He's always going to have that fire in his belly, isn't he? With competition and that.
Yeah, he loves it.
Loves it. Absolutely loves it. So, just on 2 minutes to go, and we've had a little change here. We've got Aaron Marsden with a 4.93 and a 4.23, and then we've got Adam Keegan with a 4.73 and 3.73, and then we have got Tim Oliver with a 3.6 and a 1.83. Timmy needs a 4.87 to move into second. Well, he is gone. So
does first and second move on?
Yeah, first and second moves into semi-finals, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Cool.
Yeah, so I dare say that is the procedure.
Awesome.
But what we're going to do now, Spearsy, is we're going to have some sort of flipper race.
Oh, yeah?
Have you seen that?
I've done a few flipper races in my time. And you know what we used to do?
Yeah.
We used to cut our fins off.
Yeah.
So they were real
cheating.
short.
That's cheating, though.
Well, it's
isn't it?
still a flipper. We used to cut our fins off so we'd win.
What about them big diving ones? You should have been... stop
the
it.
Duck feet. Yeah, we'll get you some of those big diving fins.
Big diving fins,
4 foot
mate.
long.
Oh, wow. Anyway, it's we're just coming down to the last 30 seconds here, and then we're going to have a break. We're going to go on to the
I think the flipper race, I think you can win some good prizes. I think they're giving away
they're giving
a fins.
A pair of fins and that.
I think you get some sun zapper, zinc.
Yeah, some zinc and some
few other
wax
prizes,
and everything. So, it's a good little incentive.
Cool.
There you go. Just on. So that's coming down to the end of this heat now. So we're going to, on Replicharge 2, Heat 2, Aaron Marsland.
All right, I'm back in judging panel.
And
so I'll catch up with you boys later.
Adam Keegan and Timmy Ovola.
Yeah, catch up with you boys.
Thanks, Ryan, for jumping in. And we're going to have a break now, so you should be fine. All right, legend. Love you, bro.
Thanks, mate.
See you, mate.
Charge your glasses. Charge your car. Charge your romance. Charge your membership card. Charge your friendships. Charge up your life at Caloundra RSL.
All right, guys, we're back. Dave Hertzfield here in the commentary, just filling in for Stevie and Lloyd. Now, it's been a pretty good, successful day so far. We're just having a bit of a break between it. We'll run through a few highlights and a few replays as well. So, as you can see, we're out at Ann Street Reef. And let's have a look at some of these replays. So, this one here looks like a Ryan Duck here on a left-hander. Nice little bucket session there. Hacking off. He's picked off a really good wave there. It's been pretty tricky out in the water, and he's doing a pretty good job for someone that's not even from the area. Nice float off the top there for that goofy rider. Looks like that might be Carlin. Here we go again. Ryan Duck with a nice little float off the top. One of the highlights for the day. forward spin on that one. So if you're just joining us, this is the 2026 Lindsay Connolly Memorial Pro. This is the 8th year running for the event, and we've had some amazing sponsors jump on board as we just have a quick look at these replays, a few highlights for today. Now, we've got a bit of a break at the moment as we're going through it. Then we're going to go into the second round of the repecharges before we jump into the semi-finals. So after this short break, out in the water, we'll have Carlin, Wetbrain as we know him, is his nickname, rider in red, Josh Smith in blue, Zach Sonner in white, and Adam Keegan in yellow. Zach's been surfing really good, and so has Carlin. So this will be one to watch. We've got 2 more repecharge rounds before we go into that final, but we'll just, as we watch these replays here, nice little float pop off the top there, and well executed from Ryan Duck in one of the earlier heats today. But Blackflag Brewing has jumped on board for 3 years as a major sponsor. We're having the presentation at their venue in Mooloolaba tonight. There'll also be bands on afterwards after the presentation. So if anyone wants to come down and show some support for this memorial event for Lindsay Connolly, come down and have a beer with the crew at Blackflag Brewing at Mooloolaba. Also, inverted bodyboarding. All your bodyboard needs, inverted bodyboarding, Sunshine Coast and Gold Coast. They always help out with every event across the east coast of Australia and beyond. Proud to say thanks to Inverted for getting on board with this event. Caloundra RSL as well has always been a major sponsor of the Lindsay Connolly and the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club, which hosts this event. Nomad Bodyboards has jumped on board as the board sponsor this year, which is epic. We have a Matthew Lackey board up for grabs for the expression session coming up after the repechage rounds. Also, limited edition fins has jumped on as a sponsor. Origin Cranes, Miguel Smith Digital Artwork for creating our artwork and design with the photo of Lindsay every year. Also, Zapper. Zapper has been a big part of the industry, the bodyboard industry, for quite a while. They've been looking after me with my blue zinc for a long time, and I proudly wear their products. It's a great product. They've got a whole heap of stuff available on their website, from anti-mozzie to anti-aging to all your coloured zincs, bronze zincs, and 50-plus extreme zinc sunscreens, and a lot more stuff available on their website. So if you jump onto the Zapper website, and as I said previously, if you're looking at purchasing some products on their website, when you get to the checkout, put in Papa10, the code, and you'll receive a 10% discount. So that's a really cool thing that the guys at Zapper have done for me and for you guys at home, to get a little bit of a discount on your purchases at the Zapper website. And Tim Oliver Photography as well, for always being here and capturing those epic moments for all the bodyboard events from here right down to the pool party and DK sessions and all the other comps in New South Wales. Is top bloke Tim Oliver Photography sponsoring the event as well. So yeah, as you're watching all some of the highlights through the day here, the event's been going pretty smoothly. I was just out in the water myself. Like I said, it is a memorial event for my best mate Lindsay, and I'm not in a super competitive zone. It is a very emotional event for me myself, being such close friends to Lindsay at the time of his passing, and we're just stoked that the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club with Lloyd has helped being an event official and putting this event together with the help of myself and Steve with the commentary. So, yeah, but so far so good today. I hope you guys are all enjoying at home, and we've just got a spectacular day of weather with some small contestable waves. It's been very tricky out there on the low tide. I had a couple come through in my last repechage, and if I was going prone, I would have taken them, but they're a little bit tricky. Like, they'll stand up real quick, so a bit of a quick takeoff, and then they just sort of hit a bit of deep water. This place is semi-protected from that southerly wind, so as that tide pushes back in, we were already on the incoming push now. It should start to get a bit more rideable waves, and a bit of a swell increase expected this afternoon as well. So we're coming to the tail end of the day as well. And you'll see some amazing highlights with the semi-finals and finals. The finals are expected around 12:30 today, maybe a little bit later. We've had a few little delays today But a big shout out to the guys at Absolute Streaming for providing all of this live footage via YouTube, the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club YouTube channel. Worked with these guys for a few years now with events at the Gold Coast and Sunshine Coast, and clearly you can see by the footage provided they do a spectacular job of the media and covering this event with their high quality equipment and the skills that they bring to the table to bring you this live stream. So big shout out to Absolute Streaming. That looked like another one of, it's hard to tell who that one was. There was a bit of glare on that. Rider in blue. That looks like Wet Brain on his backhand there. Nice little turn. He's been competing really well. Carlin's just come off a bit of a knee injury, so he's doing really well to be out in the water, doing so well in this comp today. It looks like might be Adam Keegan. He's gone prone. Yep, that's definitely Keegan. Big full extension arm roll. He's naturally skilled out in the water, and he usually does pretty well in this event considering he's predominantly a prone rider. And there's Levi there, local shredder. Been missing a little bit of Levi's action. I've been away doing beach commentary and stuff, but Levi's always one to watch out for in the water. A great local rider, and one of his home breaks as well. You'll find him surfing out here at Ann Street Reef very regularly, almost every morning. So Levi's going to be one to watch out for. Levi and Donnie Robson are always out here. So we're just going through the replays. If you're just tuning in at home, make sure you leave a comment, like and share it with all your friends. This is the 8th year running. The event's gradually building more and more momentum. If you're watching at home, or if you're interested in jumping on board to this event and sponsoring the event for the future years, for next year. Oh, look at that one. He almost got a bit of a head dip on that. It's a nice wave. That looks like Carlin again. He's dominating. He's very busy in the water. He's no spring chicken, but he's still very, very fit and very agile in the water. Gets a lot of wave, a high wave count. It looks like Zach Sonner there, possibly. So nice wave here. It looks like Levi just getting. You can see how it gets a little bit hung up there. Like, can't make up of its mind if it wants to throw or if it's just going to hit a bit of deep water again. It's all reef. It's a big reef shelf that runs right out the back out there, and beautiful part of the world. Like we were out here surfing yesterday on the low tide, and there was dolphins swimming around, and it was, yeah, just absolutely magic out there. But it's a sort of a little, it's one good thing about this. We were having a look at other locations yesterday. A lot of the guys had a bit of a free surf up at Watala, which is one of the good bodyboard breaks here on the Sunshine Coast in Queensland and Australia. And the waves were pretty sick in the morning, only small, but really fun, really contestable. Good for prone and Dropknee there. It's just a beach break, a little triangle A-frames where you can get little backdoor sections, and it's a great wave. We were considering holding it there. We had a permit for a little bit further up the beach at the lifeguard tower, but although it's very good in the morning there, once that tide drops out and it's more exposed to the wind as well, so around this time of the day, it's barely surfable, you know. So that's the only reason why we didn't hold it there. And the benefit of having it at Ann Street Reef is that it is a reef break and it will always catch something here, lefts and right-handers on offer. And yeah, so there's still plenty of waves and contestable conditions, and it will be sheltered from that wind later in the day. So it's sort of, it favours the later heats and semi-finals and finals. So we will, it's expected to get a little bit better as that tide comes in as we run into the tail end of the competition when the semi-finals and finals are on. Plenty of action out there with the replays. That might actually be me. Not having a good run, was I, out there today? But I'm always happy to participate, you know, just for the love of the event and for my mate Lindsay. That's where the whole Blue Zinc and Papa Smurf idea originally came along, was surfing the points up at Noosa with Lindsay, and we'd on a couple of occasions we'd wear coloured zinc. You know, he'd wear a bright zinc on his face, and I'd cover my whole head in blue zinc so we could find each other amongst the thousands of people in the lineup. And we'd have a good old laugh, you know, because you'd have to walk from Noosa National Park over the headland to Tea Tree Bay. It's an absolutely beautiful part of the world and a national surfing reserve. There's me there trying to have a little go, not having much luck. But yeah, so that's where it all come about, and just getting stuck on that one. That was me. It was my 5 seconds of fame. And unfortunately, yeah, Lindsay passed away and at Noosa surfing in a tragic accident, and we're just stoked to have this event in his name. You know, it's a positive memory for Lindsay. Lindsay was an ambidextrous dropkneer, so he could go forehand on left and right-handers. Not just that, I was also in a band with Lindsay, and just an amazing musician, like guitar and drums, predominantly a drummer who was a left-handed drummer, and a very, very talented young man, and he's sorely missed every day. I still, at work, will just randomly think about Lindsay and shed a bit of a tear. It was a very sad time of my life when he passed away, for me and my family, and for his family as well. We were pretty close to him at the time, so he's hopefully Lindsay's up there watching and enjoying the stoke for this event that's held in his name. We appreciate it. We appreciate Lindsay and his family and this event. Oh, that was a sick little snap there. Yeah, didn't have much of a run in my repechage heat there. I was having a bit of a crack. Just happy to be out in the water. Like the conditions are magic. Looks like we might be getting ready for repechage heat 1.
Incoming tide, so that's going to help for the rest of the day. But this is Dropknee repechage 3 heat 1, and following that will be Dropknee repechage 2. The top 2 riders from this will go up against the semi-finalists.
A little claim there from the rider. So I'm just going to have a look at the tides and weather condition and see where we're at.
All you need for that is a pair of flippers.
We do have that incoming tide. The winds are southeast now, but only light, gentle southeast wind. Beautiful sunshiny weather. The weather here at the moment is 10 to 23 degrees. So absolutely, we're very blessed on the Sunshine Coast to have such a beautiful climate. You know, I've got a few locations across Australia which I highly rate for their wave quality. You know, I pretty much judge every location across Australia for the quality of waves. Sunshine Coast has got a few quite good spots, but the climate here is just sensational. It does get a little bit cooler in some areas, but pretty mild all year round. Doesn't get too cold and doesn't get too hot. So the tides for today... The next high is in 5 hours. The next high tide coming up to a pretty big high this afternoon, but the event will be finished before we see the top of the tide. We're at about 0.5 of a metre, just after the low, 0.5, 0.6, coming back in. But it's a big tide, so we're going to see a big push here with this. There's a low and a high, so we're going to see a big run of tide. And as they say, no run, no fun. So hopefully we see this swell increase. Here we go, rider out in blue, straight up and riding, first wave, Joshy Smith. Oh, unlucky there. And we've got a couple people looking at this one, rider in yellow, up and riding, Adam Keegan. Oh, a nice little turn for Kegsy. Kegsy's a long-time friend of mine, and a second turn, and more action straight away up and riding. Wet Brain on a nice one here. Down the line, looking for a bit of a scoop under the lip there. Nice reverse whip for rider in red. Carlin, who's been doing very well in a lot of heats today. So if we've missed some right-handers there, we've got one camera on the action. The judges will keep you up to date with the scores. But as I said, we've just had that low. Here's a quick replay of all the action we just had with Joshy Smith on the first wave. He's got good style. Josh had been surfing with him for a long time and just trying to push over the top of that one, but getting hung up. Rider in yellow, Adam Keegan, long-time friend. Woosa, little backhand turn there, surfing on his backhand. It's been probably a whole year since the last time he dropped knees, so he's doing quite a good job out there. And here comes Carlin again on a nice one here. It stood up for him and gave him almost a little bit of shade and a little reverse turn off the top with a nice little spray off the top of the wave for rider in red, Carlin, or also known as Wet Brain. So that was the replay there. This event is presented by Blackflag Brewing, and the presentation will be there tonight. So make sure you guys come down, check it out, have a beer with us guys, and there'll be a couple bands on afterwards. So there could be a bit of shenanigans tonight, I dare say, with all these DK riders. A lot of these Sunny Coast guys, they know how to have a good time, and also the guys coming up from New South Wales, I'm sure they will enjoy our company hosting this event up here. We're so happy that they've made the trouble to come all the way up here, made the effort to come. We're happy to have any interstate competitors here. The more the merrier. As I said, we're trying to make this event bigger and better every year. So if anyone's looking to come up, we're happy to have you. You know, we can, some of the guys might be able to house you and put you up in accommodation. And if there's anyone looking to sponsor the event in the future as well, we're happy to take on any support we can to grow this event bigger and better every year. Rider in blue, Josh Smith up here. He's got a nice right-hander. Be looking for those rights being a forehand rider. He's got a nice long wall looking for a section. Bus off the top. And we had rider in red, Carlin as well. Got a good one. We didn't quite see if Joshy stuck that one off the end, but he got a fairly long ride for a right-hander. Here's the replay of Josh Smith's wave. Straight up onto the knee, quick. It's a bit bouncy on that section, bouncing across the top, looking for that end section to hit. Boom! Not a bad little section there for Joshy Smith, local Sunshine Coast rider. Now, we're just going to wait for those scores to drop because we did see Carlin get a wave as well, the rider in red. Now, with this, well, here we go. Live action. Adam Keegan. Just nothing on offer for rider in yellow there. Adam Keegan's a long-time friend. He was in my dad's bodyboard club with Ryan Spears way back in the 90s, early 90s, 92 perhaps, around that time, 94. Here we go. Rider in white. It's a replay for Zach's wave. Unfortunately, no luck on that one. And here's Keegan's last replay as well. He's doing pretty well, Keegan, out there for a prone rider. He knows how to read a wave. There's no doubt about that. So, yeah, we're going to see a little bit of a spike in swell this afternoon, and I'm guessing it's not predicted till later this afternoon. It's not by much. It's still only around a metre of swell, but the swell period will pick up, which hopefully will generate some cleaner waves for the guys out here on Ann Street Reef. But we'll give you a quick score update. We've got 15 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, and Carlin is out in front, rider in red. He's been dominating today with a total score of 6.4. Zach Sonner's in second with a 4.67 and needs a 3.81 to advance into first. Joshy's been pushed back into third position, scoring a 3.03. Here's Carlin again with a nice down the line reverse, looking for something else. Just a little turn, check back into the pocket there. Forward spin, and the wave's holding up for him nicely down in the shallow section of the reef. And another little turn. Hopefully he's not found the reef there. It is quite shallow on the inside section there. Let's have a look at that replay for Carlin, rider in red. Standing up tall here, gunning down the line with a nice face. Reverse into the whitewater there. Speed checking back into the pocket with a nice wall on this long left-hander for him. Looking for a forward spin and just hanging on to that real shallow section of the reef. Floating off the top and unfortunately just grabbing the rail at the end. Rider in blue, Joshy Smith looking at this one. On the backhand, he's got a nice wall here. He's had to jump up again. Oh, it's tricky out there. It is tricky. That was a nice wave, but yeah, he just finds those deep pockets of water and it's hard to stick on him. Some of the guys do pretty well at it. You can see here he's done really well to get on this wave, but it's just gone a bit fluffy on the top and bit of double knee. I'm not sure what they're going to score for a double knee, but unlucky to the rider. He's in second position though, Joshy Smith, rider in blue. He'll be a bit disappointed with that wave because it did look like it had a fair bit of potential for rider in blue, Joshy Smith.
You're in third spot. You need a 1.2 to
So big running tide this afternoon. That tide is on its way in, and it's on its way in quick. So as we see that reef fill in a bit, hopefully that swell period will increase and we'll start to see some cleaner waves come through, more rideable walls for the riders out in the water. It's been a little bit tricky at the bottom of that tide, but the guys have just been tearing it up. It shows the skill level in such challenging conditions out there of riders dominating the heats like Carlin and Gary and Ben Thatcher and Ryan Duck. So if you're just tuning in at home, this stream is done by Absolute Streaming. These guys are absolute legends. They've got the highest quality gear and the highest skill level available for live streaming. If you're interested in that, make sure you get onto Absolute Streaming and hit those guys up. We're proud to work alongside with those guys year after year for all the events in Queensland here. They've been doing a sensational job for these events. Couple of lines coming out the back with just over 12 minutes remaining. Now, this is the 8th year running, and Gaz has dominated it for 4 to 5 years now with the memorial plaque. I'll just see if I can grab it, and we'll go have a look in a moment. But we've got 11 minutes and 45 seconds remaining with Carlin Wayera out in front. Joshy Smith in second. He needs a 6.84 to jump into first position. Adam Keegan in third and needs a 1.2 to progress into the next round. And Zach Sonner, speaking of Zach, he's up and riding now. Getting a little bit hung up on that one. He's not having fun. He done well. And Carlin on the left hand just found that shallow section of reef. It's pretty hard to turn there. It's hard to really tell when you're looking at the camera, but when you're out there, it's a pretty tricky part of the reef. Like it just finds that shallow section, and if you don't have your momentum, it'll stand up on you real quick. Zach done really well in his last round, just dominating it. He's definitely one to watch. He's come close to winning a few years in a row. He was out in the water before. I think he's just coming off a flu. He didn't sound real healthy out there, but the heat that I was in with him, the repechage, just absolutely dominated. He's a strong, so he's one to watch out for. Here he is, Zach Sonner here. This wave didn't provide for him, unfortunately, and Wet Brain on the left-hander. So just wrapping down halfway, 10 minutes remaining for this repechage round. I'd just like to say hello to my wife and kids at home. Hi, Sharon, I love you. And Bjorn and Isla. I hope you guys are watching at home and enjoying the action. Love you guys, and I'll see you this afternoon. And hopefully I don't sip too many beers at the presentation tonight, because you might have to come pick me up. All right, here we go, live action. Joshy with a little hack into a forward. Oh, just bouncing him on that tricky section of the reef there. Here's a quick replay of the rider in blue, Joshy Smith. Josh is a great local rider. I used to surf with him back in the early 2000s. All the cyclone swells, we'd always be out at Mooloolaba barrel hunting, and he goes pretty well. He's a FIFO worker like myself, so he's to and from with work, but yeah, he's a great guy. I've had some really, really good surfs with him where I've just been in moments where I wish I had a camera, because he's taken some really, really beautiful waves, and some of those moments, you know, don't underestimate Joshy Smith, absolute top bloke and really, really good rider. When he's in his prime, when he has his moments, if he gets the right wave, he can definitely put some scores on the board. Wet Brain showing his dominance out there, being a local Caloundra lad, surfing this place since the beginning of time, and Dicky Beach is one of his favourites there down at Lower Neil Street. You'll see him surfing down there quite a bit, or this whole Caloundra area in general, actually. He's been around for a long time and competed in a lot of comps across the east coast of Australia. So these are the repechage rounds, and we've got one more repechage round, tongue twister, after this one. And after the second repechage round, we'll have a quick break before we go into the Dropknee semi-finals. Then we're looking at the expression session. Plans may change through the day. We may have a bit of a shuffle around, but at this stage, that's the plan. Looks like we've got Blue up and riding, Joshy Smith on a nice red-hander. Whoa. You can just tell how tricky it is out there. He's doing a pretty good job, Joshy. Here's a quick replay of that one. Just jumping up on the wave. Just bouncing him around a little bit there. Didn't quite get the opportunity to give that section a good belt on the knee.
7 minutes on the clock in repechage heat 1. Repechage 3 heat 1. We've still got Weddy out in front with a combined total of 9.5. Joshy Smith, you're in second. You need a 6.4 to move into third.
So you could just hear we've got Lloyd Llewellyn on the beach commentary.
You need a 1.5 to move into second.
There we go. Zach Sonner looking at that one.
You need a 2.7 to move into second.
So we've got the expression session coming up. We'll have a Nomad, one of our main board sponsor for today is providing a board which will be handed out to the winner of the expression session, which will be judged by us guys up here in the commentary booth and the judges panel as well. So we'll do a bit of commentary for that, and we will decide who is the winner of that Nomad Lucky board, which is up for grabs. Pretty sick prize for an expression session, if you ask me. Now, top 4 riders will be prize money involved, and equal fifth as well. I have opportunity. There'll be prizes for everyone involved in the competition one way or another, whether it be a block of wax or a pair of fins or wave of the day. We'll have a presentation this afternoon, and obviously those top riders will be in the money rounds. So we have some prize money available for the top 4 riders today. And as I said, other prizes for pretty much all the riders today will receive something one way or another. We've all received our competition T-shirts for the Lindsay Connolly, presented by Blackflag Brewing. We're pretty stoked to have those guys jumping on the event. We're happy to support them. We'll go down and see the guys at Black Flag at Coolum. I live at Coolum. They've got a big brewery at Coolum. If you're in the Coolum area, go and check out Black Flag Brewery at Coolum Beach, and also Black Flag at Mooloolaba. It's a happening little joint, that one there, with a couple of bands on tonight. So if you're in the area, come down, meet all the local and all the guys that have travelled up from down south, meet all these pro DK riders. Come and say hello and get busy on the dance floor after a couple of nice cold beverages at the Black Flag venue at Mooloolaba.
1.5 to move into second.
Just under 5 minutes remaining. Carlin Waira is out in front, also known as Wet Brain, with a total score of 9.5. Joshy Smith in second with a score of 5.3. In third place is Adam Keegan with a total score of 4.94. Needs a 1.54 to advance. Here we go. Bit of action here. Joshy's looking for something. Is it going to hold up for him? Couldn't decide whether it's go right or left here. You can see how tricky it is there. It stood up, that one, for him, and then it just hit that bit of deep water and just... It's real tricky. It's real tricky. I can understand his frustration out there. See how it stood up there, and he's tried to get momentum, and it's just gone into deep water again. It's super tricky. As that tide fills in, hopefully it'll get a little bit better for him, a little bit more consistent. We may see a swell period increase, just a slight. But as I said, this has been one of the favourable locations for the event. Just the simple fact that it's protected from the wind, and and it has the reef there, which will not be affected too much with the tides compared to some of the sandbanks further north of here. 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. No position changes yet. Carlin still out in front. Here we go, rider in red. He was got some speed on his paddle there. Down the line, nice reverse. And that wave's just stood up for him. Really well selected there. Shows his local knowledge. Carlin Warrera, beautiful wave. He's coming in on that one. He's happy. Number one, he's claiming it, finger up in the air. That is definitely going to secure his lead with a total score of 9.5, but I dare say that that is going to be a better score on the board, which will strengthen his lead. He's got 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining, but he's happy with that. That's a good wave. He knows how to pick him, the local rider, Carlin, and a nice float off the top. Got to be happy with that. There he is. Here we go. Zach Sonner looking at this one. Rider in white. There we go. Oh, it's a tricky way. Oh, he's found a section and thrown a little bucket. Zach Sonner, not to be messed with. Oh, it's tricky out there. It is tricky. He done really well to get around that section. Here we go, Kegsy on a right-hander, found a little bit there too and managed to throw a little bucket, but just found that deep section of water. But wow, Zach Sonner's last wave, he somehow pushed around that section. You could see how much of a struggle it was. Here's the replay. He's just got hung up with a flipper there. Still managed to scoop around that section and go, whoosh! Throwing a little bucket. Zach can really throw a bucket when he wants to. If he gets the right wave, he is one of those riders to really watch out for with on his backhand or forehand. Here's Keegan again with a little throw. Not sure if Keegan's wave will be enough to knock Zach out of second position. Here we go. Little grab rail check there with a little spray off the top for local rider Adam Keegan. Predominantly a prone rider, Kegsy, but we all know, if you know anything about bodyboarding, you would have heard of Adam Keegan, bit of a celebrity. Was on the front cover of Riptide with a big wipeout down at the Zone, it may have been. I'm not actually 100% sure on that one, but yeah, grew up the Maroochydore, Marcoola area, the northern end or Maroochydore area he lived on the Sunshine Coast, but competed across the world in the prone division. Mr. Adam Keegan, good friend of mine, and like I said, grew up with him back in the 90s, way back in the day. We both used to have very outrageous haircuts back then. So, but and we both still live within a stone's throw distance of each other, and both coal mine workers, and just doing what we need to do to provide for our families, you know, as we get a little bit older. So, well, Keegan's doing very well for himself. Oh, look at that. We've had a position change. Keegan has knocked Zach Sonner with 5 seconds remaining. Keegan in second position. In first, Carlin. He's come in. What a heat. What a heat. There we go. Adam Keegan in second. And we'll just see if that's the total score drop.
And at the last minute, we've had a position change. Adam Keegan.
There we go. We've heard from the beach marshal. Adam Keegan has just pipped Zach at the last wave there. It was just enough. It was all he needed was that 2.87 score to give him a 6.64 and knock Zach out into third position, because he only had some smaller scores there. It was very close. That little backhand hack from Zach's was probably one of his better waves. He just didn't have a good run out there in that heat. You could tell he was struggling quite a bit. And out in the water now, repecharge. Heat 2, Donnie Robson in red, Damon McAllister in blue, Aaron Marsland in white, and Mitch Brown in yellow. If you're just tuning in, guys, this is the 2026 Lindsay Connolly Memorial Dropknee Pro presented by Blackflag Brewing. A presentation will be at Blackflag at Mooloolaba tonight, so come on down and support all the local and beyond pro riders. Grab yourself a nice cold beer at Blackflag Brewing and there'll be some bands on afterwards as well, so there could be a bit of shenanigans involved.
Keegan and Wendy for making it through, with Keegan getting it in the last 20 seconds. Okay, we're going to count this one down in 3, 2.
All right, away we go. Away we go. We are live. Repechage number 2.
Really went down.
I'm on. Okay. So in this one, we've got Donnie Robson in red, Damon McAllister in the blue, Aaron Marsland and Mitchy Brown. So 2 sunny coasters, one from Sydney, one from South Coast here. So good little battle here.
People on the beach after this heat, we're going to have the
Surfer up in white.
race. So all you need is
Aaron Marsland.
We'll start you at
There's a little reverse and not much doing after that one.
When we say go, you run for the prizes and go for it.
So, yes. Big shout out to our sponsors once again. Firstly, go out to Absolute Streaming. Nelson and all these boys getting up here to do their live stream. Big shout out to them legends. Blackflag Brewing, Inverted Bodyboarding, Caloundra RSL, Nomad Bodyboards, Limited Edition Fins, Origin Cranes, Miguel Smith, Digital Art, Sun Zapper and Tim Oliver Photography. So on this one here, we've got Donnie Robson on that last one, the surfer in red. As we look back at the replay here, little bit of a turn there. And that's, oh no, this is forward. That's all she wrote after that one. So, dropping in his first score. Surfer in red, Donnie Robson. And as we have a look at the replay here, the surfer in blue, Damo McAllister. So, I'm Stevie Ma, and I'll be pretty much running out the rest of the show here today at the DK Lindsay Connolly DK Pro for 2026. Have a look here, surfer in white, Aaron Marsland lining up something here, crack, nothing. Unfortunately comes unstuck, had a nice bit of speed there and just lost it there in the end there because couldn't control.
All right, this is Repechage.
as you see here, nice little bit of speed, whack, and just come unstuck, unfortunately, for the Azza.
After this heat, what you need is a pair of flippers, put them on, run from one of the witches' hats to the other witches' hats, and there'll be a series of prizes at the other end. So however you get there is up to you. But then you just got to run for it, dive for your prizes, and come up with what you come up with.
So just on 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. As you can hear the beach commentator behind me here.
And Damon and Mitchie just waiting to get on the... sorry, Damon's in third, and Mitchie's waiting to get on the scoreboard. "15 minutes on the clock.
So, repechage round 2, heat 2. Aaron Marsland, Donnie Robson, Damon McAllister, Mitch Brown. Mitchie yet to drop in a score. Big shout out to all the boys down the south coast there. I know they've been giving shout outs there for Mitchie boy. Spoke to him there before, boys, and seeing if he wanted to jump on and do a heat with me to give a bit of a shout out to you boys down there in the south. We'll see how he goes, he said.
Alright, we're just over 12 minutes on the clock. We've got Aaron Marsland out in front with a combined heat total of 6. Donnie Robson, you're in second. You need a 1.7 to move into first. Damon McAllister, you're in third. You need a 2.2 to move into second. And Mitchie Brown, you need a 4.3 to move into second.
There we go.
Just over 12 minutes on the clock.
So here we go, Surfer up in red. Donnie Robson. Letting that mop fly. So, awesome day again, Sunny Coast. Always providing the goods up here on the Sunshine Coast with the weather. It's just great to have an awesome day, a bit of fun, waves and that. That's what it's all about, and to celebrate the life of Lindsay Connolly. Unfortunately passed away with doing what he loved, and that's what today's all about, is putting in Um, So yeah, just on 10 minutes remaining. Out in front is Donnie Robson on a 4.33 and a 4.344 4.343. I'll get it right. Aaron Marsland on a 3.83 and a 2.73. And that was Aaron on that last one. Unfortunately, come unstuck. Damo McAllister on a 2.1 and a 0. Mitch Brown yet to open up his account. So on 10 minutes to go, Mitchie want to start moving here. His last round, he found them little banking lefts and gave it a couple of good taps, and he was dropping in 4s and 5s, so that's what he needs here. We can get some of them under his belt, and looks like he's having a look here. Unfortunately, nothing. It's a tricky one, this one. We've had plenty of club comps here over the years, and especially with this wind on it a little bit now. And here's the surfer in red, Donnie Robson. Not doing much there. So that's tide starting to push back in, I think. So hopefully that waves will get a little bit more of a run down on that left-hand side on that bank there. And go from there, but there's still these little rights I'm always eyeing off. But here goes a surfer in nothing. See the replay here, split peak, no one going anything. That's where we like to have it here, run it here at Hand Street. It's just no advantage for no one. It's there's rights and lefts, so it doesn't favour any surfer. Today's winner's going to take away $1,000 for first spot.
The stage is set for the flipper race. So anyone on the beach can go in the flipper race. All you need is a pair of flippers. You must have 2 pairs of flippers on. Well, one pair of flipper, but 2 flippers on. Basically, we'll line you up at the opposite end from where the flippers are, and then we'll count you in. So anyone that wants to go in that, as we see the rider in blue, get a nice little inside one there.
Damo McAllister with that one. It's a nice little reverse there from Damo. So let's see what score that drops in for him. So we go have a look on the replay here. Whack. Nice little reverse.
Whatever prize you end up with, you end up with. If you miss out, you miss out.
A little tap there. That's all she wrote, but it's probably that's his best wave so far. The surfer in blue, Damon McAllister from the Maroubra Bodyboard Club. So big shout out to the boys once again. Always gave them a couple of shout outs, all the legends down there. Jamie and Dylan and Mark. Doing a great job down there, boys. Keep it going. The surfer in white. Oh, unfortunately, not doing much there.
All right, if you're just joining us, guys, this is the Lindsay Connolly Memorial DK Pro 2026, the 8th edition. I'm Dave Hertzfield, and I'm here with Stevie Ma, commentating. Stoked to be in here and commentating for this event today, mate. It's been a cracker of a day.
It's always a cracker, Smurfy. It's yeah, it's just a great day, and Yeah, always the waves show up and.
Oh, a rider in blue with a forward spin.
Yeah, it's been a great day, mate.
Has been a cracker. So we're just coming down to 5 minutes on this one. I'm just jumping between the live stream and the beach commentary at the moment to keep the guys in the water updated. There's been no position changes. Just had Damon McAllister get one then, but I'm not sure if that will be enough. He needs a 2.47 to jump into second. We'll see what the judges drop for that one when the scores drop, if that's enough to push Aaron off that second position podium into third. But at this point in time, the positions are still the same. Donnie Robson in first with a 7.76. Aaron Marsland in second with a 6.06. Needs only a 3.94 to jump into first. Damon McAllister in third. And there we go, 5 minutes remaining. I'll just jump off for a sec, Stevie, and give a call out for the guys in the water.
Easy. Yeah, so just on 5 minutes remaining, guys. Let's see these spots in second and third. Damo only requires a 2.47 to move into second position. And Mitchie's still hunting a wave down. He's yet to drop in a score. It's only on 4 minutes remaining, so needs to get moving, Mitchie. So he's white. Nice little whip there.
Marsland. Oh, my God.
So a nice little whip.
We might have
jumped back in there, Smurfy. It was, yeah, nice little wave there from the surfer in white, as you see here on the replay.
Aaron Marsland
flying across this section. Whack. There you go.
Good style, good speed there from the local rider, Aaron Marsland. He surfs this wave very, very regularly with local riders, Levi Frangos and Donnie Robson, and does quite well on those left-handers out there, being a goofy footer. So that might be enough to just strengthen his position. I haven't seen any score changes just yet, but he's still sitting in second with not a bad little ride on that one. Only one manoeuvre. Here we go.
So, yeah, there you go, Smurfy. He's dropped in a 5.8 for that last one, which is well-deserved. It was flying across the section there and just give it a good nudge, didn't he? So, I mean, it was that 5.8 was worth it.
I think they scored him for his wave selection as well. It was a very well-selected wave, and that local knowledge definitely paid off for Aaron Marsland there, putting him into first position with a total score of 9.63. So, well done. Here he goes again, rider in white. Aaron Marsland, very agile rider, Aaron, and good style. Nothing on offer for that one, unfortunately, with just over 2.5 minutes remaining. You want to run us through this replay there, Stevie?
Yeah, it was just not much doing there. Just one of them ones that just didn't line up for him. But still enough time to get back out there and get squeezed one more in.
Absolutely. With just over 2 minutes remaining, we might have missed a bit of action from Damon there. We'll see if we got a quick replay for the rider in blue. Just getting a bit hung up. Very tricky on those ones. Looking for a float. Not having a win for the rider in blue, Damon McAllister, unfortunately, still sitting in third position. And yet to see any scores drop at all for Mitch Brown out there. He's
been very conservative.
Yes, yeah, it was like me and my last repechage, mate. I wasn't sure if I was coming or going.
Yeah.
It was pretty tricky out there. Like the guys at Absolute Streaming do a really good job and make it look really fun out there, but it is quite tricky on those left-handers. It'll sort of find a deep bit of water and it'll sort of suck up on the reef. You'll get speed and then it'll just hit this deep bit of water and it's really hard to do a manoeuvre because you just lose all your steam on it. It's a bit bouncy.
Yeah.
So, but they're doing a good job. 1 minute remaining and Aaron Marsland out in front, beating Donnie. Donnie's been surfing super strong for the last couple of years on the knee. He's a pretty much all DK rider. It's not very often you see Donnie. Here we go. Marsland again with some good bit of speed. Looking for a little insider here. It might reform for him. Little turn back into the pocket. Is it going to give him anything? Just scooping out the back.
McAllister, you need a 4.1 to move into second. And Mitchie Brown, you need a 7.7 to move into second.
Oh.
Coming down to the last 30 seconds of the heat with Aaron Marsland out in front. On.
Here we go. Don't start. Oza. And there you go. There's a nice little tap. Nice little turn there, and then a little love tap at the end. Don't think that's going to feature in his scores. Oh. So it looks like it's Aaron Marsland and Donnie Robson moving through on that one, and commiserations go out to Damo and Mitch Brown.
Congratulations. We'll just skip to a quick commercial before we go to the flipper race. We're down the beach already, ready to go. Look at the Groms. And we've got Ryan Duck as well, running the blue fins down there, getting ready for the flipper race.
Ryan Duck against the Youngie.
Ducky versus the Groms.
Get in there, Go, Ducky.
So we'll get down there.
Mate.
We'll get down there to film some of this action in a minute.
Yeah, classic.
He's going to head down and everyone in the flipper race.
Just going to check out here for a sec.
Thanks, Stevie. Stevie will be right back with us in a moment.
The rules are, you run from one end, you go for your prizes, whatever you get, and you get to take home. So we're just waiting for the official live stream guys to get down there. Once they're down there, basically we'll just sort of say go, and that's when you go. But we'll wait for the live stream guys, so if we need to, we can go.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the guys from Absolute Streaming. They're coming down and they're going to shoot from the beach, which is going to be sensational to watch. We've got a couple of competitors and a whole heap of Groms. Here we go. Live action from the beach at Flipper Race. We've got Ryan Duck down there running his blue fins and a whole heap of grommets trying to pick off some prizes off the beach. We've got a few more competitors coming down, hopefully. Here we go. Got Sen. And they're off. All of a Sun Zapper, and also shout out to Mick from Intricate Shockwaves. A few blocks of wax down there, score some wax. But look at all that freebies. Congratulations. Oh, a pair of fins for Damon. Donnie Robson's son there scored himself a pair of limited edition fins. And there's Tim Oliver himself capturing the footage from the beach as well. So there he is. Damon Robson's been one of our up-and-coming grommets from the Sunshine Coast, doing very well in the recent Future Pros Rising Series down at the Gold Coast as well. So a little bit of action from the beach there. If you're tuning in at home, I'm Dave Hertzfield. Just pop me sunnies on. It's a bit bright out here. But welcome aboard, everybody. And we just had a quick break with the flipper race. We go back to the action. There's young Damon. Donnie Robson was just out in the water then. That's his son Damon there. As I said, has been doing really well in the Prone Division in the Rising Series, the IBC Rising Series. Shout out to all the guys in the IBC and all the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club that hosts the event down there on the Gold Coast. They do a sensational job of running an event. But a quick break at the moment with this flipper race before we jump back into the action. I'll just jump on the Stacked app and have a look. Look at these guys. They're super excited. There we go. Look, there it is there. There's some of Mick, local Sunny Coast guy as well, who runs Intricate Shockwave. He's an amazing photographer and provides wax. So if you're looking for epic wax or all DK wax, check out Intricate Shockwave. Bodyboarding wax is for bodyboarding specifically. So he's been very, very generous and provided some blocks of wax for the flipper race and some of the prizes later on in the presentation as well. So big thanks to Miko from Intricate Shockwave and Sun Zapper. Sun Zapper, big sponsor for all our events and big sponsor, well, they're not my sponsor, but they provide me with all my blue wax and keep the Papa Smurf dream alive. But coming up next is semi-final number 1. So definitely hang around for this action, guys. It's going to be a cracker. We've got both the Thatcher boys, Gary and Ben Thatcher. Carla Moreira, also known as Wet Brain. Apologies on my pronunciation of the surname. And Donnie Robson, Damon's father. As I said, it's not very often you see him riding prone. He's predominantly a DK rider. And even though he's no spring chicken, Donnie, he's been progressing just more and more over the years. He surfs a lot. I'm pretty sure he's a baker, so he works in the twilight hours, and he's always out there in the day having a good crack on the knee. Always been competing for a long time here on the Sunshine Coast and beyond all the competitions. So keep an eye out for Donnie. He's a bit of an underdog there. Well, no underdog because he's been doing quite well in all the competitions, but definitely the one to watch in this one is Gary Thatcher. He's dominated the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Pro for the last 4 to 5 years. I'll have to get my hands on that plaque to confirm, but very, very agile competitor, Gary Thatcher, and just dominates in any conditions from big hollow waves to small challenging waves, reef breaks and beach breaks. Gary and his brother Ben, even though Ben doesn't have his name out there as much as Gary in the national tour and the circuit in the pro riding, he's definitely one to watch. We're just running through some replays there, but Ben will definitely surf as strong as his brother Gary. Had some good sessions on some bigger cyclone swells with Ben, and his Epic Wax is also available at Verta. Just had a shout out from Chris at Inverted Bodyboarding at Mooloolaba. So Mick from Intricate Shockwave, very, very close friend of mine and a local legend. He's always there capturing the action on the GoPro or on the beach and provides really, really high quality bodyboard wax, which is also available at Inverted Bodyboarding at Mooloolaba. But he's been very generous for this event to donate a handful of blocks of wax, which you see in some of the young grommets grab and snavel up on that beach flipper race, which was brought to you by the guys at Absolute Streaming. Great job from the guys at Absolute Streaming getting down there and capturing that firsthand. So shout out to Chris up at Inverted watching the live stream, and everybody else at home, guys. Make sure you like, comment and share the action. So this semi-final Heat 1 will kick off soon, guys. Make sure you're tuning in and watching this. This will be a good one to watch as we come down to the tail end of the competition with 2 semi-finals before we have the expression section. Whoa, there's Gaz there. Speak of the devil. Look how agile the guy is. He's one to watch. He can throw tail and stick maneuvers really well. And local rider Levi Frangos there as well. One to watch out for. He's always out in the water, Levi. He puts in the hours. There he is. Puts in the hours in the water. And any result he gets today is well deserved. You know, whether he gets first or in the top 4, it's well earned. So just had my wife trying to call me at home. And we'll be starting this one pretty soon. We'll be getting close to kicking off semi-final number 1. Big shout out to Tim Oliver Photography. He's been competing today and repping the Zinc. Very close friend of mine, Tim Oliver, also sponsors this event and gets in to all the events on the east coast of Australia and participates and films, and really nice guy. There he is there giving me a wave. Tim Oliver Photography. If you're looking for a photographer, definitely shout out to Tim on the socials, or he's also got a website running, Mr. Tim Oliver Photography over there. He's just got the camera on me right now. So we haven't quite kicked off yet, but everybody stay tuned. The guys are just paddling out now. I can see Ryder in yellow, Donnie Robson, paddling out on the northern end of the reef, getting ready for semi-final number 1. So grab yourselves a drink, guys, or a snack, and get ready for these 2 semi-final rounds, followed by the expression session, which there is a Nomad Lackey board up for grabs. So big prize there for the expression session. Whoever wins that will be pretty happy. Is that Gaz or Ben? It looks like maybe Ben or Gaz. It's Gaz, that one. You can see his agility. He dominated last year with those little hacks. Those little backhand, little and big backhand hacks. Just throwing buckets left, right and centre from rider in red, Gary Thatcher. Fierce competitor and well earned. results year after year from Gary. He's, like I said, very agile, very, 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 very good drop knee rider. Proud to call him a Sunny Coast local. And okay, we just had a shout out from Lindsay's brother Corey. Hey Corey, mate. Sad that you couldn't make it. It would have been great to have you up here, but mate, this is for you and for your brother Lindsay. You know, bit emotional, but no, we're stoked to run this event in his name. I hope he's watching up there and appreciating, you know, everything with this event that we do in his name. Yeah. Some good memories with Lindsay. I'm going to put my sunglasses back on that note. But we're just going through some replays, guys, before we start this semi-final. So thanks for watching, everybody at home. And big thanks to the judges for sticking it out. Spears, he's been here year after year. Toddy from the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club. The guys putting in the hard work. You know, there's hours involved. Pretty tricky in the mornings too with the glare. You know, just they've got binoculars here. It's very tricky to see the colours out there. So the guys are doing a really, really good job. We're pretty elevated here up on there's like a sheltered area. We've got the big Blackflag Brewing tent that the guys have provided for the event. Blackflag has done so much for this event, and I can't speak highly enough of them for financially supporting this event and getting behind us, and I've got nothing but good words to say about them. And I'm not much of a drinker these days, but I reckon I'm going to guzzle a few tonight because when I was a drinker quite a few years ago, I was right into my craft beers, and Black Flag has quite a few craft beers on offer, some really, really tasty beverages. So they're available in most bottle shops, Black Flag Brewing, and they also do some pre-mix cans as well with some different flavours there. So I can't confirm them off the top of my head, but if you go into nearly any bottle shop and BWS and everyone, you will find Black Flag. And they've opened one in, I'm pretty sure, was it Bundy or Rocky? There's a new venue opened up there, brand new. Apparently it's been pretty busy. So if you're in the Bundaberg area, I better check that out and make sure I'm not speaking false information there. But they've just opened one north of the Sunshine Coast, and it's been kicking off really well. So if you're up in that area, check out Black Flag Brewing. Let's just Google search it now and make sure we've got that right, because they're an amazing venue, and they've been known to put on good bands and good live performance, good music, and just a really, really good atmosphere of venue. They've got young fellas running these venues and young ladies as well, but they do a cracking job of their beer, of their brewing. Their brewing is next level, and also hosting a very good venue as well.
If you get knocked out in this, you get a pair of fins to get fifth place, so you don't walk away with nothing. So, and obviously the first two progress through to the money round.
Bundaberg, there we go. I just Google searched it. So if you're in the Bundaberg area or around, go and check out Black Flag Brewing at Bundaberg. We've just got Stevie jump back in the tent. We're just going through some replays, and I'm just talking about Black Flag's new venue that's opened up in Bundaberg there. I've got quite a few friends that I work with up in the mines that are from that area. So if you're interested in having a sip, go and check out Black Flag at Bundaberg. Like I said, great venue, great vibe. They put on some good bands down here. I'm hoping they'll do the same up in Bundaberg, and always good music and a good vibe in their venues.
Yeah, 100%, mate. I think it's a great. I was speaking to Rossi before, and it's a great area because there's a lot of good sippers up there.
Oh, 100%, 100%.
There's a lot of good sippers.
Yeah.
So yeah, they've done their maths right, and I think their homework right, I should say. And,
yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's a lot of guys from the mining area as well that are from Bundaberg, Rocky
100%.
area, and a lot of hard workers, you know, like the guys work up there, they work, they fish, they play,
Yeah.
you know, and it's, and we're often running semi-finals. Heat number 1, rider in red, Gary Thatcher. Rider in blue, Ben Thatcher, Gary Thatcher's brother. Rider in white, and the last heat winner, Carlin Guerrera, who dominated that heat with some really good wave selection. And rider in yellow, Donnie Robson.
Yep. So, yes, another stacked semi-final. Is this the semi-final? All Sunshine Coast, Smurfy?
It is all Sunshine Coast in this one, so yeah. The Thatcher brothers, very fit. Here we go. First wave, first cab off the ranks. Donnie Robson in his local break at Ann Street Reef, looking for a section, but it just went into a bit of deeper water there. Managed to, just pulled off the back with a unfortunate rider in blue up and riding, Ben Thatcher. First couple of waves have been a bit tricky.
Yes.
So, but after this one, guys, don't go anywhere, because coming up for semi-final heat number 2, let's run us through this replay. Not much happening on this one. We've got Donnie Robson. He's gone for a little section here, but he's just found that bit of deep water, and again, just having to skip out the back.
Surfer in red, Gaza, nice little whack. Another whack. And another one. And unfortunately, there was 2 nice good turns there, as we probably can see back when we get back to our replay. Surfer in red, Gary Thatcher.
Here we go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, and people out there in Webland.
Gary Thatcher on this last replay with a big bucket off the top of that one. Quick little snap and another one on the inside. This is how he won the event last year, by on his backhand just doing snap after snap on those left-handers. You can see it's very shallow on the inside, but he scored a 6.4 on that one.
Yeah, so that's opened up his account, Smurfy, with a 6.4. So a nice solid first wave for the surfer in red, Gary Thatcher.
Yeah, well done, Gary Thatcher. But as I said, as I was just saying, don't go anywhere after this, because coming up next is semi-final heat number 2 with rider in red, Ryan Duck, coming all the way up from Newcastle. Rider in blue, Levi Frangos, in my favourite colour, of course. Rider in white, Aaron Marsden, who's been doing really well on these left-handers. Live action right now. Donnie going right and Carlin going left. Donnie with the reverse, and same with Carlin. Carlin just sticking on down the line, trying to find something else on these long left-hand waves, which has worked for him in his previous heats.
Yeah, so surfer in white there with the better of the exchange. Both whipping in, as we see here on the replay. Donnie with a reverse, and then that's all she wrote there. And Carlin with a reverse, and then into another one, but just come unstuck. So still plenty of time to get back out there, and 16 and a half minutes remaining, Smurfy. So
happy days. Here we go. A bit of live action with Ben Thatcher on his backhand here. Gary's brother. Nice little forward spin in the pocket there, but just getting a little bit hung up. But in this semi-final heat number 2, there'll be some super-duper action as well. Sorry, jump back to the live. Donnie Robson on his backhand with a nice bit of speed. What has he got? Oh, unlucky. Donnie Robson on a beautiful wave there, but just getting bounced off the top.
Yeah, he had the nice speed there, didn't he? As you can see on this replay, that's surfer in blue, Ben Thatcher. So not much doing there, but if we can click on this one, here we go. Here gets a nice bit of speed racing across that section, and just couldn't hold on there. But nonetheless, not bad surfing there from the surfer in yellow, Mr. Donnie Robson.
This is his local break, and he's one to watch out for. But as I was saying, Ryan Duck in red, Levi in blue, Aaron Marsden in white, and Adam Keegan in yellow. That's our next semi-final 2. So stick around for that one, as we got Carlin trying to find some shade on that left-hander. And our previous heat winners just dominating in his local break. Unfortunately, not being able to pull through the curtain on that one. Rider in red, Gaz. Here he comes. Is this wave going to give him anything? Little turn off the top, Gary Thatcher, and a nice little hack reverse for the rider in red and previous year's winner, Mr. Gary Thatcher.
So yes, that was a nice one, Smurfy. With carved back into the power source of the wave, as this is surfer in white, Mr. Wet Brain, nothing doing there. But as you have a look on this replay here, carves back into the source, and then whack, there you go, and then comes out in front of that. So that's going to obviously jump into his scoring spot there, but I dare say that would be up around the 6'4", 6'5" mark as well.
Yeah, definitely strengthen Gary's lead. He's only got one score. We're still waiting for the judges to drop that score, but it will put him right out in front, I dare say.
There you go. Oh, no, that hasn't dropped in yet. There we go, 5.73 for the surfer in red, Gary Thatcher. So a nice little combination there, like with the cut back into the power source and then a nice little whip.
Can ride a boog on the knee, that's for sure.
He can, yes. We've had some great battles over the years with Gazza. So he always puts you to the limit, that's for sure.
His agility is next level. One of the comps we had up at Peregian Way or Castaways, can't remember where the location was, but I think he might have got pipped by Ducky that year, or one of the years that he didn't win. He got knocked in the semis, and I don't know, I was watching from the beach, like I'm no judge, so I can't comment on it, but from my eyes, he done this little float off the top, and it was just so agile. It was a float into a reverse, and he just made it looks so easy, effortless, and like unfortunately it wasn't enough for him to progress that year. But through my eyes, this is next level surfing. Like you know, even though he didn't win that year, that agility that he showed in that comp was just something to watch. Like you know, it's something that I've never had, unfortunately, and there's a reason why he's up there in that number one position. You know, year after year, it's because he's just so agile and so fit and knows how to drop knee a board. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Much like yourself, Stevie, you've been around for a long time throwing Barry buckets everywhere. Here we go. Donnie Robson up and riding here, live action. Bus looking for a little section, seeing if that wave's got anything else to offer, but just unfortunately falling into that deep gutter again. We've just on 12 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Gary Thatcher's sitting right out in front with a 12.13. Donnie in second with a 5.6. Carlin in third, but watch out for this guy because he's been dominating his local break. There's still plenty of time for him to jump back up into that top two. And Ben Thatcher in fourth.
Yes. So really looking at second, third and fourth here. Gazza with a pretty demanding lead out there with a 12.13 with his two combination scores of a 6.4 and a 5.73. So that's a surfer in red. 5-time champion, Gary Thatcher.
Wow.
5 times. So, yes, this will be coming, if he can get through this, he'll win into the final.
That's right.
So, let's see how it all plays out. But, yeah, he's taken away the title 5 times, so it's unbelievable.
As you're saying before, you know, it's going to be up between Ducky and Thatcher. Maybe we've no judges. We can't, you know, this is just our observation. And I think the only year that Gary didn't win was the year that Ducky was here. So, you know, Ducky's, the Godfather can everything he touches turns to gold. So we'll just wait and see if that happens today for Ducky up here surfing Ann Street, which a break he's not familiar with, but he's going to have some stiff competition with riders like Carlin and Ben and Gary Thatcher and Donnie Robson as well, which is currently sitting in second position with right on 11 minutes remaining in semi-final number 1.
Yep.
Now, like I said, up next, guys, stick around. The guys are on the beach just prepping, just waiting for that call to start paddling out. But we'll have semi-final number 2, round 4, Aaron Marsland in white. Donnie that's not right. We're looking at the wrong one there, sorry. Semi-final number 2. Is that some live action with Gaz again?
Nice little combination once again from the surfer in red. 5 times winner, Gary Thatcher.
Just run us through that replay, Stevie, when we see that. Here we go.
It's another little sort of semi-cut back here. Just whips it in there, little bucket, and then whips it again. So he's got them down on lock.
Not sure if that was better than his first one, but he's still got a pretty good score on the board. So, yeah, up next, stick around with Ryan Duck, Levi Frangos, Aaron Marsland, and Adam Keegan. Adam Keegan, he talks himself down, but like I said, he's a wave warrior. You know, he has been around and he's surfed all across the world. Donnie Robson on a nice right here and a flicky reverse. His hair's getting longer as he gets older. It's like he's getting younger, the bloke. Here we go, Ben. Unfortunately, nothing on offer for Ben, sitting in 4th position.
It's definitely a mop out there, isn't it?
Not a bad wave for Donnie there. I'm not sure if that's better than his 2.53. It wasn't a bad wave. Pretty good wave selection and not a bad execution of manoeuvre. So there we go. They've given him a 3.07, so slightly bettering his score, but not good enough to put him into first. Here's the replay of Donnie's wave here. Pretty good wave. It's still held up for him with a little flicky reverse. I think the hair gives it extra effect, you know. Once upon a time, I had hair, mate. I did have a long beard once upon a time too.
Yeah, you've got to cut off.
I did.
That's classic.
I fortunately cut my beard for our last little contract over in Dysart and Moranbah, working at an underground mine. We weren't working underground, but here we go.
Surfer in red.
Gas, boss!
Yeah, it's nice little crack there from the surfer in red.
He's happy with that. You can see him clench his fist. Like, such a quick wave, but a critical section. And you can see how quickly he'll get up. Here's the replay of Carlin's one. Looking for that left, but pulling around it. Getting a little bit hung up there on Carlin's last wave. Still sitting at 3rd. And here's Gaz. Straight up and straight into the section. Boos! Off the top. And he's hasn't even grabbed his board. He might have rested his hand on his board in the whitewater there, but barely touched the rail. Like, that just shows how much skill he has. He barely grabs the rail. He's got such balance and agility for Gary Thatcher. Sitting right out in front with a 12.9.
Oh, that last one's got to drop in. It dropped in a 6.5, I think it was, on that last one there, Smurfy from Gaz. So,
wow.
Yeah, that definitely bettered his scoring.
There's Ben with a little float on the backhand and a forward spin. Pretty well done there to be sitting in that section of the wave where it's very tricky to negotiate manoeuvres to execute a little forward spin in that. Not quite enough to put him up in the top 2, but still put scores on the board. We'll see if the judges... Oh, look at that. It's been enough to just to pip Donnie out with that last...
There you go.
Two manoeuvres on one wave. Obviously, the judges have scored him for that, and it's very close, very, very close. 6.94 versus Donnie's 6.7. Just pushing Donnie into 3rd position, but we've still got under 7 minutes remaining. So...
This one's coming down to the wire here, Smurfy, with Donnie only requiring 3.32, which is a pretty easy feat. And then Carlin also only requiring a 2.88. So, you know, there's 2 medium scores, not even medium scores there. That yellow and white can come through here. So it's down to blue, yellow, and white.
That's right. That was just a quick replay of Gaz's incomplete one there, but great execution. Oh, Carlin on a nice wave here. Good style and a good reverse. Looking for something else. Little speed check into the pocket with a forward verse. And Donnie's up. Has he got anything here? Little bucket off the top there. Little turn. Forward spin. If you can hang on to this one and get another manoeuvre on the inside, it might be enough. Forward spin. He's hanging on to this one right through the inside. 3 manoeuvres on this wave. And just kicking out, is that going to be enough? He only needs a 3.32 to knock Ben out of that 2nd position. Gaz is going to be pretty hard to beat. He needs a huge score to get up into that top position, but we'll see what the judges reward him for that one. Here's a replay of Carlin in white with a beautiful style there and smooth reverse spin, little hack into a speed check and a forward spin. Donnie's one here with a nice bit of speed off the top. Little turn, throwing some buckets off the top of the wave there. forward spin on his backhand, which is pretty challenging on that part of the wave, and managed to hold on for another forward spin there. So, you know, 2 good manoeuvres with a little sort of little throw of water off the top. There we go.
There you go, Smurfy. So it's Surfer in white, Weddy. He dropped in a 3.33, which moved him into second now. So there has been a couple of flurry of waves, so we will wait for the
scores
judges to drop here.
Yeah, there may be a position change. I'm not sure if Donnie's
in. No.
He goes Weddy. He's taken off deep, and he knows how to read this wave in the pocket with a nice reverse. He's very agile too, Weddy. He's no spring chicken, but nice float off the top after a forward spin. I think he's pretty happy with that. Just looking for something else down the line. Is he happy or not? I don't know. It's not a bad wave, but...
There you go. So we'll wait to see what the judges come back with that one on the 5-minute mark here.
Okay, after that last exchange, Weddy, you've now moved into second place.
Here we go. Here's the replay of Weddy's one. He's in second place. He's taken off deep and just so he can get in that pocket position and done a nice reverse spin on his forehand in the pocket, and then a nice little float off the top on that one. He's pretty happy. He's claimed that one. You know,
he's dropped in a 5.5 for that one, Smurfy. So well deserved from the Surfer in white, Weddy. So yeah, he's comfortably into second now.
Yeah. I think he's stoked.
Ben requires a 5.73, the Surfer in blue. And then Donnie Robson, he needs a 5.95. So let's put the pressure on Ben and Donnie now to move into the progressing spot, second spot there.
Unfortunately, Donnie didn't quite get rewarded on that last one. It just didn't have the push, that wave. Obviously, they're judging on the texture of the wave as well. And he's been pushed back into fourth position, unfortunately, Donnie Robson, with Ben Thatcher sitting in third, Carlin in second, and Gaz just dominating as usual out in front. Can't wait to see this next heat, guys, with 2.5 minutes remaining, and out in the water next, Ryan Duck, Levi Frangos, Aaron Marsland, and Mr. Kegsy himself.
There you go. So a nice crowd down here today too, Smurfy. With just a great crowd down here. It's such a beautiful day on the Sunshine Coast at Ann Street here. But yeah, the crowd. Great little grandstand they've just put up down the front here of us. So.
Absolutely. Sorry, I just jumped away for a second then. But it has been a sensational day, like magic weather. The wind is kicking a little bit on shore now, and it's a little bit challenging out there, but I'm still wishful thinking for that little pulse this afternoon. We're just jumping into the live chat. Dan Jones, Lindsay's brother, shouting out to Corey.
Betty Thatcher, you're in third. You need a...
Here we go, the Surfer in blue.
Oh, Benny with a nice
float. And if he would have stuck that, I thought that would have got the score 100%. But as we look back on this replay here, Smurfy, it's a nice rock and roll float, and then just doesn't come, couldn't handle it there. But, you know, nonetheless, a great bit of surfing.
Absolutely. Now, we've had a lot of comments there. Matty Sullivan, previous competitor as well. Keegan Croden, stoked I can watch some Dropknee whilst I work this morning. That's right. Always watch Dropknee in company time. So,
100%.
Yeah, Damon, let's go. Levi, looks like a cracking day, boys. Absolutely. Sam Loveridge, yeah, Damon, sick one. Let's go back down to the recent comments. Zan... That's looks like Corey. Lindsay would be proud of this event, guys. You guys are doing an awesome job. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it, mate. And unfortunately, we couldn't have Dan and Corey here this year. I'm sure they'll attend in the future events. We'll have some of Lindsay's family up here, and I'm proud to be a part of the family.
with 20 seconds remaining.
100%, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, got a little bit emotional about it before.
I'm going to jump back in next year, and I want to ramp this thing right up, Smurfy. I've got it in my blood. I know what I'm doing, and now I'm going to tell you right now, this is going to be a lot more prize money involved, and there's also which will hopefully draw some big names in.
100%, mate. Well, we're happy that that you are here today with us and keeping this event alive. Here we go. We're on camera there. Say hello to everyone at home. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm just getting a little bit emotional here. Talking about Lindsay and Corey and Dan. Lindsay's family back at home. Thanks for watching, guys, and thanks for showing your support. Yeah, and Sam Loveridge couldn't be here today, but thanks for tuning in, mate, and showing your support on the live stream.
Legend. I spoke to him yesterday. He had some dog troubles, so he didn't make his way up. But unfortunately, I told him next year, see me, get involved, mate. Let's go.
Here we go, guys. This semi-final we've been talking about. That last one was spectacular with Gaz dominating it and Carlin as well, just tearing it up with his local knowledge. But watch this one now, guys. Ryan Duck in red. He's going to be Gaz's fiercest competitor, I believe. We are just commentators, so we're not judges here. You can't take our word as an official score, but he's one to watch. As his mate Jay set up at work, the Godfather. Everything he touches turns to gold. So definitely tune in and watch this heat, guys, with Ryan Duck in red, Levi Frangos, local rider. Watch out for him in blue. Aaron Marsland in white, and the old Kegsy.
The battle axe Kegsy. So absolute cracker heat. Congratulations goes out to Gary Thatcher, and I think, who was the other guy that made it through on that one?
Carlin.
Yep. Yeah, so Weddy is into the finals. Great to see Weddy.
First wave off
into the final.
First cab off the rank, first wave. Looked like it was Ryan Duck there, rider in red. Little snap off the top. Looking for something else there. What's the wave going to give him? Just found that deep bit of water, unfortunately, for rider in red. But well done, Ryan. First wave of the heat with 19 minutes remaining. Plenty of time. Anything can happen here.
There you go.
If you want to go in the expression session, that's straight up after this.
Next we're going to have an expression session, I think, Murphy, and the winner's going to be taking out a brand new Nomad.
Nomad Lackey. What a sick prize for the expression session. You're going to get out, mate? Mate, you will throw buckets everywhere. It won't be fair if you go out there. The hat will, you already have it under your arm before you even paddle out, mate. Shout out to Silas at Gold Coast Bodyboard Club's just tuning in. Yeah, guys. Thanks, Silas. Silascans here from Gold Coast Bodyboard Club and the Future Pros. Absolute legend. As we've said, if you Google search bodyboarding, you'll see a picture of Silas there just standing there with 2 thumbs up. Like, this guy just reps bodyboarding so good, and he does so much for the industry down the Gold Coast and beyond. Competes in all the events, amazing competitor, and an epic official for running and hosting events on the east coast of Australia and beyond.
Yeah, he does a great job down there, and kudos to all what he does down there. It's perfect.
So if you can see behind us, Blackflag Brewing, get on it. If you're in the Bundy area, they've just opened up there. Very, very tasty beverages, mate. I don't drink, but I'm going to have a sip tonight because their beer is so good.
Yeah.
And live bands on there tonight as well. Thanks for tuning in and watching, everyone at home. We'll just jump on this stack deck. Here's a quick replay, Stevie. Give us a quick run through.
Yeah, not much doing there. Still on 17.5 minutes. Ducky's just dropped in a 2.77 for his first one. Everyone else is still on set for Levi on a 1.03. So that's no throwaway score, that one.
Here's Levi now. Looking for something else. He can find a wave out here. He's busy in the water. Levi is always surfing.
Surfer here in red, Ryan Duck. If you get this one, he'll crack the hell out of it here. Boom! There you go. There's a nice bucket. Nice bucket.
He can strategically time that section, can't he? And
that's
just
beautiful surfing.
Threw some spray
Ducky.
off the back.
I knew that was coming. I told him, we was talking about it before, we're mind surfing some of them out there, and you got to get them ones that are, the take off right and that little left comes towards you, and that's where you can really go to town on it and just give it a really good nudge.
That's right. You can see the guys in earlier heats as well sitting on the inside and picking off those rights. Here's the replay of Levi's wave here. He was looking for something on this wave on the inside. He's one of the locals they know to pick off these inside ones. Little reverse there, but nothing else on offer. And here's Ryan Duck up and riding in red, looking down the line this section, perfectly timing it. And Buska, big spray off the top, coming down and looking for something else at the end of the section here with a nice little dus off the top.
So, yeah, that was a great little wave from Ducky.
Here's Aaron Marsden's replay, gunning down the line here with a nice bit of speed, but the wave just getting a little bit full for rider in white Aaron Marsden on our replays there with 15 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Now, we've already got Gary Thatcher and Carlin through to the final after the expression session today, and the top 2 riders from this heat will go through. But in the moment, Ryan Duck out in front with a strong lead, 9.5. Adam Keegan in second, Levi in third, and Aaron Marsden in fourth.
Okay, as we see the 15 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, I think that last one from Ducky was if there was a manoeuvre of the comp, that was it.
That was so well timed.
It's just racing across this section, and it was just perfect timing, just through the bucket.
Some people...
yeah, it's just, that was the manoeuvre. For me, that's been the manoeuvre of the contest.
Here he goes now. Ryan Duck on his backhand here. On a nice wall. Finding a bit of bucket spray action off the top there. Forward spin on the top. The wave has held up for him right through the inside across that shallow section of reef with another little spray off the top. Out the back, we missed Aaron Marsden's wave with a little reverse, incomplete off the top for Aaron Marsden as well. But well done to Ducky, the godfather. Everything he touches turns to gold.
There you go. The Duck man just flopping his bill out. And he's just
look at this,
going to town on this one.
Woos.
And then a little into a nice forward and another little tap here at the end just to finish it off. So great surfing from the surfer in red.
There's
Ryan
Aaron
Duck.
Marsden's wave out the back as well. You could just catch the tail end of that one. Levi live action up with a nice forward spin. Clean execution there. A little hack off the top. Trying to hold on to this wave is pretty tricky once it finds that deep water. Pretty well done from Levi there. He just needs to get another wave on the board to knock Keegan out of that second position. We might be just waiting for some scores to drop.
That will bring him up into, I dare say, second spot, Smurfy.
Yep.
That will better his 1.03. Here we go. Surfer in yellow. Not doing much there.
He's, no leash. No leash, Kegsy.
Right, as we see Ryan Duck extend his
he found his board pretty quick.
Yeah.
Did you ever run a leg rope, Stevie, being a DK rider?
I did.
Me
I
too.
did. When I was young.
Yeah.
Only because I started surfing.
Yeah.
Like coming from surfing.
Yeah.
Because I used to stand up surf first, and then when the bodyboards first come out, I'd always just put my leg rope on for as a leg rope.
Yeah.
So my leash as a leg rope, but yeah, I did. To answer your question, yeah, I did.
Yeah, well, you're not the only one. I did in the early days as well when I first started dropkneeing, like mid-90s. Like I was no good. I wasn't much good at it, but I had a dedicated DK board with a leg rope. And back in the day, you used to see a few people do it, but not. It's pretty rare.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. If you see it these days, it's like what's he doing? Here we go. Here goes Lucky again. Oh. There you go. Nice little one there. And he's got them on lock.
Just skipping out the back, but he's got to be happy with that. That's like just so perfect with his manoeuvres. The conditions are challenging. I'll just run you through the replay. Ryan Duck up on the knee here, looking for this little right-hander here, and whoosh. Nice spray into a clean reverse, right in the perfect section of the wave on the clean part of the face, and just skipping out the back, that one with a nice complete manoeuvre.
Yeah, them ones that Ducky just got, they're great to race across and then just hit it like how he did, and then you can nearly like cut back into the reverse, and that's what throws that bucket around.
Yeah.
And that's what he's done there, and it's great surfing.
I think it is. It's good riding on Ryan's behalf. Here we go. A bit of action here. Just skipping out that one. It's looking a little bit challenging out there at the moment, unfortunately. There's little periods between the tides where it can get a little bit challenging, but we do have a big run of tide. That tide's coming in very quick, so let's just see how it affects it through the day as we ramp it down to the tail end of the competition with only one more semi-final, expression session and final coming up after this.
This is going to be exciting. Like, I'm actually amping to watch this final, Smurfy, with Gazza and Ducky. Like, they're such on par. I think...
well, it's going to be a four-man final by the looks of it, so it's going to be tricky out there.
Yeah, it is going to be tricky, but, you know, it all comes down to putting yourself in the right spot on the right waves. That's half of the challenge, isn't it? But in contests and stuff. But, I mean... yeah, it's just going to be that showdown is going to be epic, and I'm stoked to watch it.
I hope we get some good sets through that final, you know, and
100%.
A bit of action for you guys at home. Aaron Marsden with a good section here. Just getting that fat bit of water, that deep bit of water, and sort of floating off it. He had good speed off the start, but not a well-executed manoeuvre off the top, so I'm not sure if that will better his scores. Here's a replay of Levi's last one. Nice little inside wave here and a snappy little reverse, just incomplete. And as we watch Aaron Marsden's replay as well.
Aaron Marsden, you're in third. You need a 3.6 to move into second.
So yeah, Ducky's nearly got him comboed already. So, which is
one of the biggest scores of the day. 14.16 for Ryan Duck. I'm not sure. Gaz,
it's well deserved. Like, I think out of all the heats that he surfed today, this has been the best. And what a time to pull it off. And as we go here on the left here, wow. Nice little snap there on his backhand, and then another one. And another one coming up. So, yeah. That nearly went dry on him there.
It does. It gets real tricky on that shallow bit.
Yeah.
But I was speaking, here we go, Levi Frangos live action now on a nice size wave. Is it going to hold up down the line?
It's going to give him something here to do.
Little check turn back into the pocket, bouncing around on that tricky section of the wave, looking for something else down the line. Levi Frangos, rider in blue, and a little float off the top. Not a bad wave there. Fairly long ride, but very challenging conditions. But I was speaking to Mick from Intricate Shockwave Surf Wax earlier, and he said the highlight of the day was that first heat with Ducky. There was some good highlights in that, but also in this heat, as you can see, he's just that first snap. Perfectly timed on that first wave. And I'm not 100% sure, but it may be the highest score for the day thus far with a 14.16 so far, and still 8.5 minutes remaining on the clock.
Yeah, for me that one was the manoeuvre of the day for sure. It was just done in the perfect position, and you know, it would be great. It's going to be actually great to see that photo if Timmy got that one, because there was
big buckets.
Oh, there was chook feathers flying everywhere.
Chook feathers.
That's what we call it in Indonesia when someone goes up and does a big sar.
Rooster tail.
Yeah, it's like a rooster tail, but we call it, obviously over there it's called ayam is chicken, right? So you call it chook feather. So when you see the bucket, it's called, look at that chook bucket. Look at the chook feathers going everywhere right there.
100%. No, you've done a good job.
Yeah, chook feathers, mate. Next time you're over there in Indo, someone does a big one. Look at that chook feather.
I'll have to remember that one. That's a good call.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah.
There's all the feathers going everywhere, and it's just exactly like a bucket.
Here's a little replay.
Indonesian style of, I suppose. Here. There it is. There's the bucket.
That's the wave we were talking about right there. So, beautiful chook feathers off the top.
Chook feathers were flying everywhere there.
Once more, here we go. Ryan Duck with the chook feathers.
Woosa! There we go. That is actually going to be a great shot, because that's for me, that's the manoeuvre of the day.
Yeah.
Hands down.
And it wasn't even like a big set. Like he just he just timed it perfectly.
Perfectly. And there was just that right going into the left, and they're the ones you want to bank because you can it doesn't even really, with them sort of waves, it doesn't have to be big to throw a fucking massive chook feather right there. Yeah. Excuse me, I was getting a bit excited, but it just perfect section to actually nail it, and that's he just went to town on that. So
that little triangle take off with that section coming back at him. Yeah,
100%.
So just over 6 minutes remaining in semi-final number 2, guys. Hang around. I think there's going to be a little break there before we jump into the expression session, and then we'll have the final for the day. So definitely hang around for that one, guys, and stick it on the big screen at home. If it was me, Marsland on a nice wave here, just pulling back into it, getting hung up, unfortunately. Unlucky for the rider in white. I know Marsland, he's been doing really well, making it right through the semi-finals this year, and it's well-deserved. He spends a lot of time in the water. Here's a replay. Nice speed down the line, little turn off the top, providing a little bit of spray, and just getting stuck on that high bit of water.
Yeah, I'll just give a quick shout-out to all the boys down at Port Macquarie. They, a few of the boys are messaging me, so, yeah, just a big shout-out to all the boys down there.
Still got Ryan out in front. Levi in second.
Here we go. This one's going to, if you can get around that section, which you can't, because that would have been a nice little section to give it a good tap.
Nice turn
but
there,
nice little turn on the inside, though. Just got stuck behind the whitewash there. If you just could have got out in front,
Here's the action replay of Levi's last wave.
To really give it a good crack right there. But unfortunately, still comes out with a nice carve. Great surfing. So
Levi's currently in second, and if he can hold that position, it'll put him through to the finals with Wet Brain and Gaz, which will be a pretty good final to watch. There'll be buckets, there'll be rooster tails everywhere, mate.
Chook feathers flying. Chook feathers flying everywhere, mate. Don't you worry about that.
Chris from Inverted's just giving us a call out. He's assembled a few crew of Inverted team riders and Lid's crew that I'll bring to the Prezzo. So there'll be a bit of a crew down there.
Ah, beautiful.
With the bands on, bit of shenanigans, few sips. Kegsy up and riding.
I'm actually excited to go and have a couple of beers with me Uncle Papa, tonight. I haven't actually had a couple of beers with you for a while, Pups, but tonight I think we'll give it a good tap.
I think so. Like I said,
chook feathers flying everywhere.
I'll be spilling my beer, I reckon. I'll probably, I'll have my sea legs on. I used to have a bit of a sip back in the day, and me and Stevie used to get together all the time and talk about bodyboarding and Dropknee in general, and haven't been much of a drinker lately, but this time of the year for the Lindsay is always one I like to wet the head for Lindsay and have a beer for him.
100%.
And I'm definitely going to guzzle a few tonight.
Yeah.
And I've even put it out there on social media. I'm going to give a jug to the best dancer when the bands come on. So that may be me. I may fall over, but it's going to be a bit of fun nonetheless.
Yeah, 100%. It's going to be going to be a great night down there. Presentation's always good. A great venue. And, the boys have put on some bands for us after. So what a great evening ahead of us, Smurf.
A bunch of
chook feathers flying everywhere.
Bunch of professional DK riders just spreading chook feathers across the town. It's going to be sensational.
You like that one, don't you?
I do. I've got to claim it. I'll be using it for years to come now. But Black Flag, really, really tasty beers. They brew their own beer in their brewery at Coolum. They've just opened a venue at Bundaberg, and they've got the Malula Bar venue as well, which is a nice, neat little venue for hosting a presentation. So hope to see you all there. I'll just go into the live stream and check out some of the comments we've got here. Go to the latest comments. James Gilbert. Great coverage. DK Sessions, absolute banger effort. Everyone involved. Then backs up. Sorry, we can't see that one. Ducky putting on a clinic. Yeah, the Newey boys from Sam. Here we go.
100%.
Replay there from Kegsy. I just missed a bit of the action there. Just keep on it for me, Stevie, while Kegsy's coming in.
2 minutes left on the clock.
So, yeah, a lot of...
Absolutely dominating heat here today in the semi-final, first semi-final of the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro from the surfer in red, Doran Duck. So, great. It's great surfing.
Nice replay there. Who was on the left on that one? It must have been Marsland. Hey, we got Ryan Duck looking at this one.
He's having a look at this one.
Medium-sized wave, but he's sitting pretty in first. Going for the left-hander backhand, scooping under that one.
No, he's had enough. He knows
Back
he's got
to
through.
pro.
He's
1 minute, 1 minute remaining on the clock. I think he's sitting pretty confident with a 14.16, dominating that heat right out in front. I don't think anybody's going to catch him in that last minute. You know, strong surfing and possibly the highest score for the day with Ryan Duck. Levi Frangos currently sitting in second with just under a minute remaining. Can Marsland or Keegan drop those scores? Marsland needs a 6.11. Here we go.
Oh, look at these rights. I'm mind surfing some of them and just
snapping them.
Ones.
Yeah, Levi was on his backhand there.
Yeah, that tide's coming in that little bit more smurfy. And then rights are just opening up, and they're the ones. You just got to race across and just give it a good nudge.
The guys are heading out, getting ready for the expression session. There's not many out there just yet. Oh, there's a few out the back. I can see a lot of wetties, like no rashies out there. Everybody's hungry for that.
Oh.
The sponsored board from Nomad, one of our event sponsors, has provided a Nomad Lucky board up for grabs in the expression session. So hang around for that, guys. There could be some pretty epic stuff going on in that. And the lucky winner will walk home with a Nomad Lucky. There it is. Congratulations to Ryan Duck making it through to the finals of the 2026 Lindsay Connolly Memorial Dropknee Pro presented by Blackflag Brewing, and also Levi Frangos going through to that final in second position. Well done to third and fourth place, Aaron Marsland and Adam Keegan, making it through this far into the semi-final, but we'll see us next year. Hang around, guys, for this expression session. There's a Nomad Lucky up for grabs. That's right. We are back, guys. Just watching some replays in the booth with Lloyd Llewellyn.
G'day, Smurfy.
Just hit your volume there, Lloydie. There we go.
All right.
G'day, mate.
G'day, Smurfy. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too, mate. Lloyd is our event official for the Lindsay Connolly and has been helping put this event together for many years. Yeah. There we go. We've just kicked off the expression session with a 15-minute expression session and a Nomad Lucky board up for grabs.
Yeah.
But I'd just like to say a big thank you to Lloyd for all the hard work you do behind the scenes in memory of my friend Lindsay. You know, Lloyd he deserves way more credit, I should say, than what anybody gives him for the work that he puts in behind the scenes, gathering sponsors, and even just all the manual lifting you do, loading trailers and loading gear. There's a lot of hard work involved running these competitions.
Yeah, as we see the rider there, it looks like Sammy
He's
Robson.
He's like, give me that board.
Yeah. So good on Nomad.
Sam.
Good on Nomad for coming together for this.
Absolutely. Nomad has been absolutely generous legends.
Yeah.
Donating a board. Here we go. 2 riders up there.
There goes Donny.
Donny Robson. Did we see who those 2 riders were on that last one?
I think we had Benny Thatcher up, so we haven't got rashes on people. It's just an all-in.
Curtis Parter, one of
Oh.
our previous years.
Oh, he's been burnt by a grommet.
Damon, one of our up-and-coming prone riders from the sunny coast, Donny Robson's son, just burning Curtis Parter there.
Yeah, so the expression session, there's no rules. It's basically go out there, have fun, and go for that board. As we see a little replay here on Sammy Robson.
Goes for a float. Little float.
Yep. Hey.
He's claiming it anyway. Give me that board, he reckons.
Yeah, so...
Here we go. Curtis, I think.
Yeah, that's Curtis falling off the
and
back.
Ben.
And young Benny Thatcher, who got second place last year in this comp.
He did. He done so
nearly
well.
got his name on the... Oh, we see Donny.
On the plaque, yeah.
So he nearly got his name on the port. As we see this replay here, burnt by the young grommet.
Curtis is a solid Dropknee. He's moved north, and we don't see much of him in the water anymore, but one of the previous year's competitors in the Lindsay Connolly, and we're happy to have him down here. Just showing his face today. Curtis is a top bloke and been around in the scene for a long time.
He has. I think he won... Is it the first ever one?
The first ever.
He took that.
You know what? I'm going to grab the memorial plaque, and we'll show you guys at home.
Yeah. And as usual, if you're tuning in, you can do a shout out on the YouTube. We can see Silas Gancia from Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. Oh, as we see Donny. So as we said, the whole idea about this is you go out there, you've been knocked out, or you might be an up-and-coming grommet. You just want to go for it.
So while we've got a quick break, we'll just show you guys at home the first ever Lindsay 2, 4, 6, 7. This is the 8th year running. First year was Curtis Parter. He's out in the water at the moment. He's the first ever Lindsay Connolly Memorial DK. It was a DK shootout back then, we called it, and he's the first one on the plaque. Curtis Parter, well done, and happy to have you here today. Then we had Ducky. Ducky was the second one to win, and we can see why he's on this memorial plaque with the highest scores dropped in that last semi-final today.
Mate, he was on fire, wasn't he, again?
Then it's pretty much just a Gary Thatcher show from then on. Gary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we love Gary, and we're happy to see his name on the board and call him our own from the Sunshine Coast. But I think he's going to have his work cut out for him with Ducky up here again this year. 2 riders up and riding.
As we see his brother, talking of Thatcher, that was him on the left-hander there. He did a couple of good manoeuvres on that.
Who was that one? Ben Thatcher?
That was Benny Thatcher, yeah.
Let's
we
have a
might
look
even
at the
get a little replay as we see Donny going right and then Benny Thatcher.
Nice
little cutty there. And then he sort of did a little spin there.
A few chook feathers on that one.
Oh, mate, yeah, he was throwing, I think he was throwing half a chicken. As we see Sammy.
He may or may not have a job at KFC plucking chickens.
Yeah. Yeah, so been a few guys calling out as we see a replay there of young Sammy doing a little spin there.
Sam's an absolute frother out in the water. He's always the most vocal person out there, just having a good time. Up and riding now on that right-hander. Curtis on his backhand.
Bang.
Oh, nice little turn and just holding on there. Looked very tricky.
He looked like he was bouncing across the inside reef there at Ann Street.
Here we go. Here he is here.
Boom.
Like I said, Curtis has won a lot of comps over the years as well.
Yeah,
and
he
always been a very competitive rider. Fortunately, he's moved north up where there's not much surf.
He was dominant in the early days. As you've seen in 2018, he took the victory then.
I remember way back in the day, we'll just have a quick look at this one.
Young Azza.
Marsland on this one. But I went in a heat with Curtis Your sister, Kira Llewellyn,
Fair dinkum.
former world champion, and Michael Novi.
Oh, man, what a heat.
Do you think I stood a chance?
No
way. But you know who dominated, even though Novi is one of my favourite riders, especially coming from the Sunshine Coast. I love watching the guy. Be good to get him down here one day just to show his face.
Well, he's a Nomad guy. It would have been good to get him down for a chat.
Yeah, being the fact that Nomad's one of our board sponsors this year.
Yeah.
But you know, you'd think Novi and Curtis is always so competitive in the water, but your sister just dominated.
Yeah, she was a force to be reckoned with. As we see Benny Thatcher here, he's got his teeth gritted on that one because he's a bit disappointed that he was knocked out. He was going to take his brother out this year, but his brother was in form again.
Absolutely.
Not to take anything away from Benny, but far out, wasn't he, finding those bloody sections?
He's so agile. It's going to be a really, really big highlight this final today with Ryan Duck and Gary Thatcher. Not taking anything away from Carlin because he's been dominating as well, surfing so strong. He's going to be one to watch out, especially the fact that it is his local break here at Ann Street.
But James Gilbert has done a bit of a call out. He's got the flag flying for Ducky. Said what a big spray he did in his semi-final. Yeah, that was awesome. Sammy Loveridge, that was supposed to be in the event, but he had a few things happen. He couldn't make it. He's saying Ducky's putting on a clinic. Yeah, the Nui boys.
Absolutely. Now, I did see Gilly on social media say the other day he was lucky enough to get a free surf in with Ducky down at D-Bar when he was travelling on his way up. There's Benny on a nice little
floaty.
On the inside. It's very tricky navigating that shallow section of the reef on the inside there, so not bad work from Ben. He might be almost in the running for a new board here from one of our event sponsors, Nomad Bodyboards.
Boom. But he's got a very similar style to his brother, hasn't he?
He does. They just seem to make it look so easy.
They do.
It is really hard on that inside section because it goes from deeper water to real shallow and you sort of lose momentum and then it just runs away real quick on you. You sort of need to keep your momentum to get through that real shallow bit there. And he's done a really good job of just sort of sliding off a little float off the top there. But how's it looking through your eyes? Who's the highlight so far with 7 minutes remaining?
I think at the moment, Sammy, Thatcher and even Curtis. I think, it's a flip a coin.
It is.
We've got a few people on the chat on the YouTube that are going for Ducky. Matty Sullivan that was up here a few years ago, we had cyclonic surf and rain coming like straight in our eyes.
We had it at Neil Street.
Lower Neil Street. The tents were blowing away.
Yep.
He's going for Ducky.
Yep.
Oh, as we see the young guy, he won...
Damon on the knee.
He won the flipper race.
Well, Damon, Donnie Robson's son, he's been doing really good in the Future Pros in the Prone division, and he's a next up-and-coming, next-generation bodyboarder.
Yeah,
he's up on the knee. I reckon you could almost upscore him ×3, the fact that he's so young. You don't see many young riders on the knee these days.
He's already walked away with the first... There he goes now. Look at him.
Damon
young
Robson.
Fella. He's up-and-comer. He walked away with a pair of flippers in the flipper race.
He's got to be stoked with that.
Oh, he was. He was like, I didn't know there was prizes. And we said, yeah, there's prizes. And you walked away. He thought it was an empty box. And he opened it and went, there's flippers in there from limited edition. So thank you, good. Limited edition, Intricate Shockwave and Sun Zapper. They threw all the prizes at that. The grommets were stoked. They all had the biggest smiles on their face.
100%.
And, yeah.
What a great
idea. Hi to everyone on the live stream. Do a shout-out. We've got Intricate Shockwave, who's one of the sponsors. He's said, yeah, guys, ripping.
And Sun Zapper as well.
Sun Zapper, yeah.
Stevie's just handed these to me, a couple of pairs of Sun Zapper pants. And as I said before, if you need to get SunSmart, be in the sun, jump on the Sun Zapper website, and when you get to the checkout, put in the code PAPA10. Just PAPA10, P-A-P-A 10, and you'll get a 10% discount at the checkout. So
how good's that?
Shout out to the guys at Sun Zapper for doing that for me. I appreciate it. I love representing their brand with their blue zinc. That's where they the whole Papa come from, was surfing with Lindsay way back in the day. So big thank you to Sun Zapper, another event sponsor.
He's a young fella.
Oh!
I think, did he win the Queensland titles this year?
He was
up in the rankings, wasn't he?
Yeah, he done really well in the... He was on the podium at the Future Pros, but I'm not sure about his results for the Nationals. Here's Sam on a right there. Here we go, out the back.
How good is it that Nomad has thrown a brand new Lucky straight off the press, as we see, as it is going for that barrel, but it was a little bit trying.
Here we go, Ben Thatcher up here on the backhand. They get up so easily. These guys are so agile, the Thatcher brothers. They're, you know, they do so well. I know Ben serves good in bigger surf, and so does Curtis.
Yeah, Curtis, he comes to form and it hits about 4 foot and up. As you can see now, up he goes. He's proven why he was 2018. Oh, he is proven why he's 2018 champion, and I think he's now showing his form.
I think that was probably one of the highlights of the expression session with Curtis there. He's always had that thing. He'll paddle for a long time across the face of the wave to generate that speed, just so he can belt that section. And very challenging conditions.
Oh, so Dan Jones has done a shout out. He's putting on a great event once again. So g'day to Dan. Sorry we couldn't see you. As we see a replay of Curtis here 2018 champion. Bang!
Nice float off the top there.
That was nice.
Producing a few duck feathers on
the
way.
Yeah. There's a bit of as we see a slow little floater there from young Benny Thatcher.
So as we wind down this expression session, we'll go back through some highlights and see, have a look at home and tell me which ones you think is the best wave of the day. Who should walk away with this Nomad Lucky board in this expression? So that wasn't a bad move there from Marsland.
And he's still trying to milk it.
Speed.
Oh, these guys are definitely, as they said, they're going out there for redemption because they've been knocked out the event.
They want that board. That's a good prize for an expression session.
It's a brand new Lucky board, thanks to Nomad.
I've owned one Lucky board that actually Levi Frangos gave me a long time ago now, and it was one of my favourite boards now, even though he'd whacked every lip from here to Timbuktu and it had a bit of a twist in it. It was still a really, really good board to ride, and they've always been well known for making high quality drop knee boards, Nomad. So check out Nomad Bodyboards for the Lucky model or the versatile models. Also, Michael Novi, local Sunshine Coast guy, rides for Nomad, or used to have a... I'm not sure if he still does, if I should say that.
I think he might still have a model, but we'd have to do a bit of research on that. But he's definitely been with Nomad for a long, long time.
And another local guy, Cramsey, is Nomad.
He's having a bit of a lull period at the moment, but he was riding for many years and had his own custom model there for a while.
Absolutely.
You probably can still pick up a few from inverted bodyboard shops around.
Yep. I did see one at Inverted, a Cramsey model on display, a black one, and it looked like a sick board. Lindsay's brother Dan rides the Cramsey model, the Nomad, and I think he owns like 3 of them. He talks about how good they are, like really, really good boards. And you look at the caliber of riders that ride the Nomad boards, like Cramsey, Novi, and Lackey. Like it shows, you know, they pick the best riders, and the riders pick the board as well. You know, they've got their own shapes. Here we go. Look at this one.
Oh, Sammy Robson. Well, I've got a bit twisted on that one, so to speak. But, yeah, my first ever drop knee board was a Lucky.
Yeah, right.
And that's what kind of I was doing. As we see Curtis. Oh, no, Benny Thatcher. It makes it hard when they don't have rashies on because they have similar ways of getting up. But, yeah, I used to go prone and drop knee. But when I got that Lucky board, I ended up switching a bit more into drop knee.
Yeah, full drop knee.
Yeah.
I think I had that Lucky board that Levi gave me. There's Sam there, and also bought one of the boards that you ride, the NMD.
NMD, yeah.
So, and I ride a versatile board at the moment. So
it does help when you've got a board. You can sort of do drop knee and prone on because sometimes when they're a bit steep, especially on reef, you've got to have a lot of talent. As we see the young grommet here, he's gotten a lot of style for a young whippersnapper, isn't he?
Damon Robson. He's progressed so much in the last year or two. We've been watching him come up through the ranks and scoring some good slabs and going for big manoeuvres. Here's
Benny. Oh,
nice little rooster tail
13
off that one.
seconds on the clock. He was like gritted his teeth and went, you know what? I'm going to go for this one.
So we'll do... Okay. Oh, there it is, and that's a wrap. So I'll just call out to the judges over there and see what they... What do you guys reckon? Curtis? Curtis has won there. It was a bit of a highlight with it. Yeah. Yeah.
So the brand new Lucky board will be
just-
handed out at Black Flag. That presentations are going to be 6 p.m. sharp. So everyone arrive at 5 o'clock.
So we'll run back through the replays and we'll make a decision of who wins this board at the end of the day.
Bang. That was super smooth. I reckon he's got that. Look at that. 2018 champion. He's got his name on the shield. He's now probably got his name on the Dropknee Hall of Fame for the expression session.
Yeah.
With a brand new Lucky board.
He didn't compete this year, but he's done pretty well on the expression session.
I'll tell you what, though. With moves like that, he probably should have been in it.
I reckon too, yeah.
He tried to get in last minute, but it was really last minute. And when you run an event like this, you've got to get closing dates. You've got to lock everything in.
That's right.
So he kind of turned up a couple of days before it and said, is there a spare spot? And unfortunately, he missed the little slot. But if you're on the live stream, we're about to move into the finals, and send some texts into the chat on the YouTube channel. We'll give you guys a shout out. Let us know where you are, what you're doing, where you are in the world, and maybe even who you're going for in the final. We've got Gary Thatcher in the red, Ducky in the blue, guy we call Wetty, but it's Carlin in the white, and we've got Levi Frangos in the yellow. So these guys have been on point.
Thanks for watching, everybody at home, guys. And I'll do a quick shout out to our sponsors. Do not go anywhere because the highlight of the day is about to begin. But our sponsors are Blackflag Brewing, Mooloolaba, Coolum, and now Bundaberg, and all available bottle shops and stores across Australia. Inverted Bodyboarding for all your bodyboarding needs, from beginner through to advanced. Sunshine Coast, Gold Coast, Caloundra RSL, huge sponsor, has been looking after the Bodyboard Club and the Lindsay Connolly for many years. Big shout out to Caloundra RSL. Hopefully you guys have it on your big screens down there at the RSL today, watching at home. Hello, at the RSL I should say. Hello to everyone at Caloundra RSL. Limited edition fins. Nomad Bodyboards, our expression session board sponsor. Origin Cranes. Miguel Smith Digital Artwork. Sun Zapper. Tim Oliver Photography.
Yeah.
Now, we will go back through those replays of the expression session. I'm not sure if Curtis is even going to be here for the presentation tonight. He's just come down to watch today, and we'll make the final decision for the expression session. But definitely a highlight, that manoeuvre from Curtis, our previous year's winners there.
Yeah. As we see, this is one of the waves there. He did a nice little... He claimed it.
He's claimed that one.
He was the front runner there for a while. As we see this sort of split peak here, and young Benny Thatcher went across there, and he cut across there. Got a little bit stuck. We had young Donnie Robson there, cutting across there as well, and young Curtis sharing a wave with up-and-comer Damon Robson. So for a expression session, it had all the thrills, as we see... that was Donnie and Benny Thatcher splitting the peak. And that was that had Benny Thatcher in the running for it as well.
It did, definitely. I will agree there. There's Sam with a forward spin.
Yeah.
He's busy in the water. His wave count is just so high. I mean, if they were scoring up, that's not a bad little hack there from Curtis as well.
Alrighty, we've got the riders in the final.
So looks like we're not far off, as we see Benny Thatcher doing a nice little wave there, but 2018 champion, he had his eye on the prize. I've got.
Alrighty. Ready to go,
Yeah.
coaches? In 3, 2, 1.
And we're off for the 2026 Lindsay Connolly final with Gary Thatcher, Ryan Duck, Carlin and Levi. What a spectacular heat this is. If you guys are watching at home, tune in. Send heaps of love, heaps of likes for my friend Lindsay for this 8th year running in this memorial event for Lindsay Connolly. Thanks everybody for watching at home. And thanks to Lloydo, our
thanks,
event
mate.
official. as I was saying before, so much work behind the scenes and deserves way more credit for what he does. I can't be thankful enough, and I'm happy to help out as much as I can wherever I can. We're all very busy adults with families, and what Lloyd does behind the scenes is next level. So we just jump that up on. Actually, we don't want stacked up. We want the live stream.
Yeah. If we go we can bring up if you watch them from home on the YouTube, it's got a little chat on there. Let us know who you're going for in the final, where you're watching from, and we'll give you a little shout out.
So there has been whispers of a state of origin with the DK session boys. They've just put a comment on there. New South Wales versus Queensland, bring it on. This is pretty much what it is out here at the moment. I mean, we've got 3 Queensland riders out there, but obviously Gaz and Ducky have been dominating, with Ducky getting the highest scores for the day, and Gaz just winning year after year after year, you know.
There's definitely been chats in the background about doing a bit of a partnership with the Dropknee sessions next year.
Yeah,
maybe do a little tour, or as you said, a state of origin or something like that.
I'm going to say meet halfway at D-Bar.
Yeah.
You know, D-Bar's technically New South Wales, but it's like...
it's on the border, so that'd be a good place for Clash of the Titans, wouldn't it?
And a very good arena for running contests, like elevated up on Lovers Rocks there, with plenty of A-frames and wedges on offer.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, we could run it anywhere, really, and there's been a bit of talk behind the scenes of that, and other events... you know, evolving from the Lindsay Connolly, because we're just getting bigger and better every year up here, and we would just want to bring it the best event possible to you guys at home. Yeah,
well, Levi actually got the golden ticket from DK Sessions.
Ah, there you go.
So he got he went down there and did really well, made the final, and there was a golden ticket up for grabs, and Levi got it.
Is that for the DK Sessions or the pool party?
He won it at the DK Sessions, and that got him entry into this.
Oh, wow, there you go. Yeah.
So a bit of a partnership that went there. And
excellent.
He took out, the golden ticket from DK Sessions and ended up getting his sort of avenue into here thanks to DK Sessions.
First wave of the heat of the final. Gary Thatcher on a left-hander. And nice little turn there. Ryder in white. Carlin's out the back.
Boom.
And here comes Ducky out the back on a good set, throwing a spray. I missed the start of Gaz's one, but Ducky's got 2 good turns already on this one. Down the line, looking for a head dip on that one.
Man, he is on fire, this boy.
3 turns. Gaz has got his work cut out for him. We'll have a look at the replay of Gaz's first wave. I know he got 1 completed manoeuvre on it. But as we quickly go back to that replay, and we had just a flurry of waves there. Here we go. I'll talk you through it. Gary Thatcher, rider in red, up and riding on his backhand here at Ann Street Reef. Looking down the line, very propped up stance there. Looking for something, that wave. Nice little snap, but that wave just got a little bit deep for him. Then we had Carlin out the back on a decent-sized one as well. But an even better set out the back for rider in blue, Ryan Duck. Straight away, throwing buckets. He's got a really good backhand style like you do, Lloydie. I've seen Lloyd just do buckets. We got live action out there too.
Oh, he even got that head dipper.
Oh!
Ducky is just on fire, isn't he?
Sorry, while we were going through that replay, we just had some live action as well.
Yeah. So it's hard to know what to watch, isn't it? The boys are on fire.
It's been busy in the water, but yeah, Ducky's one there, just putting him right out in front with a 5.73. Here's a replay of the last couple. Wet Brain up and riding again on a beautiful left-hander, getting some speed, little check off the top. And we had one from Levi on his backhand.
Oh, he just got caught off the top there, but look at those buckets.
He had a really good wave there, and Levi's goofy rider, and you can tell if one of those forehand riders had have found that wave, they would have just belted that one. As Stevie Ma would say, chicken feathers everywhere.
Yeah. It's quite funny that we keep talking about the chicken and we've got a bloke in here called Ducky on fire. But
Birds of a feather flock together. So Ryder in yellow looking at this one.
Sammy Loveridge has got his money on Ducky. He wants Ducky to bring the title home to Newey.
I was saying to Stevie before, I work with one of Ducky's close friends. Here we go. Up and riding Gary Thatcher. Oh, unlucky. I work with one of Ducky's close friends from down Newey Way, Jace. Shout out to Jace Morrissey, my loader operator up in the mines. Rider in yellow, up and riding. Won't miss this action, Levi.
Oh, the boys are getting a bit unstuck, but
he calls Ducky the Godfather because everything he touches turns to gold.
Oh, there you go.
His another nickname was Derek or something. I don't know what that's about, but
yeah, we'll maybe find out later on.
Yeah.
So Boogan 11 said, "Well done, guys. Coverage has been sick. Lindsay would be frothing." He's doing a shout out from the Cold Coast Bodyboard Club. Go Ducky. So the few guys going for Ducky. Oh, as we see Gary Thatcher here. He's been on fire all day, but he's finding it a bit hard in this final. It's fortunately the swell was supposed to be jacking up, but it's done a bit of a drop off as we see Levi. As you can see, he's just sort of punched that one and gone straight into the ground, and that was the man himself. The Ducky also, if we go to live action, see the boys, the tide's got really high. The swell was supposed to jack up. So the swell that we're expecting hasn't quite arrived. It's probably going to arrive tomorrow as we see a replay there of Levi just sort of trying to get that connecting wave. But sometimes, as you saw in Ducky's first wave, it just hugs that reef. And you get that right connecting wave, and you can just go to town. As we see the man himself, Gary Thatcher, multiple champions in this, just coming a bit unstuck himself. Yeah, so we've got a few crew giving shout outs. DK Sessions has done another shout out as we see a replay here of Gary. He managed to get a nice turn off the top, but then that wave just sort of faded away on him, unfortunately.
Nice spray. Now, I've just been so on the edge of my seat with this final that my leg is cramped up. I'm showing my age.
Oh, mate.
I was imagining throwing chicken feathers myself that I just got a thigh cramp. I had to go up and get a drink of water. I've been getting pretty excited with the action in here in the tent that I forgot to hydrate myself through the day. So, but out in front with 16 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Here we go. A bit of live action for Levi there. That's not a bad little wave for Levi.
Twisted the tail on that one, didn't he?
He did, yeah. So let's when we have a look at the replay for that one and see what the judges drop. Here we go, dropping down in the pocket.
Off. Twisted the tail.
Twisted the tail in a crucial section. Here we go, Rider in white. Carlin almost getting a little bit of shade on that one, but unfortunately that wave just tethered out. Ducky out the back on another set.
Here he goes.
Nice little turn. Not much of a shoulder on this wave, but I think it's starting to reform in that inside
he's seen
section.
something on the inside here.
Oh, nice little spray off that one with a forward spin. He's going to be hard to beat.
Man, what form is he in?
I know. He's already got a 6.73, but we'll wait and see what the judges drop for that one. Gary Thatcher in second, only with some smaller scores, but don't underestimate the Gaz, Mr. Thatcher. He's definitely one to watch out for sitting in second. Here's a replay of Carlin's last wave, Rider in white. Local rider from Air Street Reef, finding a bit of shape.
Bit of a head dip.
He's happy with that. He's
waved the hands. I thought he thought it was going to open up a bit more, but here's the man of the moment. Nice little turn there. He saw something down the line that we didn't see, but then he's just gone down. Boom again. And a nice little sort of smooth spin to finish
out
off
the
with.
Back. Gaz was having a look at one there. Just skipped off the back.
The Ducky was 2019 champion, so he's had a bit of time off and come back to 2026 to see if he can stamp his name on the shield again. And I tell you what, there's a few people online calling out for Ducky for the champion.
He's showing his form out there, you know, and why he has his name on the memorial plaque already. Obviously, he's had some, crucial life things happen. He had some health incidents with some a few years ago, and he's had a young family, and apparently he's just proposed. I've heard that he's just proposed to his partner. So he's had a lot of exciting things happening in his life
great.
over the years, and we're happy to have him back up here to give our defending 5-time champion Gary Thatcher a good run for his money out there.
How good's that? I'll tell you what, he's been finding those left-handers on his backhand, and they, you know, as we saw, the 2 waves he got, if you can get it where it connects through to that inside, it kind of hugs that reef all the way through.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the right-handers don't seem to be producing today.
No, they've been. I had one in my heat, and it did what we free surfed it yesterday when we were checking for the locations, and you got an absolute cracker.
I got a cracker, yeah.
And it just kept running right through. Got a little bit of a bit of shade on the inside on a right, and it just kept running right through. One come through in my heat, but it just stood up too quick. Like I could have got it prone and got a good little tub, got a good little shacker, but it was just standing up a bit too quick. Gary Thatcher up and riding. We've been waiting for him to get a good wave out here. This one, he's just skipped out the back.
Skipped out.
Very challenging conditions. Everyone has their moment. Here we go. Levi looking at this one. Is he going to go right? No.
It's on you. On the edge of your seat sort of material, this, isn't it?
Mate, it is so much on the edge of my seat, I've got a thigh cramp. I've had to stand up for the rest of the heat. Here we go. Gary Thatcher up and riding. He is hungry. Can he get around this section?
He got around that section. He did well to get around that. And he's popped up.
See how quick he can get to the top of the lip.
Even how he got around that section, most people get buried on that takeoff because it's anywhere from knee-deep to waist-deep water there on that reef where he took off.
Here's
so you can see there, it's like about knee-deep water, so he did so well to get around that section, but then it just let him down a bit on the end there, but God, he did a good crack getting up there for that one.
Here's some live action with Levi. With a big turn. Just not quite. I'm not sure if he was going for a reverse or a full turn there.
I think he likes to do those tail sliders where you go back and then spin it around.
The judges would have scored him for that. Now, Carlin got a little bit of shade for. Here's a replay of Levi's wave.
See how he tries to tail slide it and then he just couldn't quite turn it back around.
That's cool. Yeah, it's like
he just clipped a rail.
That would score good. If he had have pulled that one out through the white water.
It's actually a very hard manoeuvre to do that. It's easier to do a reverse than to tail slide.
It's like
and
a
then
fakie.
Come back.
Yeah, it's like a fakie.
Yeah, you need an
skateboard manoeuvre.
It is. You need a lot of skill to pull that, slide backwards, and then spin it back around, so to speak. It's like a 180 almost, but when it's pulled off, it's really good.
So we've got a bit of movement out the back. There's a few sets coming through, and right and white's on the first one. Carlin got a nice little inside one with the reverse, and it's reforming for him on the inside there with a little bit of chook feathers off the top and another reverse. Not bad there. One of the first sets that come through, and excellent wave selection from the local rider.
As we see a replay of Carlin's wave there. Definitely had the speed there. He took off a little bit on the inside of the reef, but did a nice little turn. And then at the end there, he wanted to do a nice little hack on the end, but the wave just sort of gave way, and he was like, come on, wave. Where's the wave like Ducky's been getting? I can almost hear the guys saying that.
Yeah. He's been sitting right out the back, picking off those wide lefties. 11 minutes remaining in this final of the 8th edition of the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Dropknee Pro, presented by Blackflag Brewing.
Oh, look out. Multiple champion.
Yes! Unlucky. Just a whippy little snap there, throwing the chook feathers across the wave.
He's so unlucky not to get that. He's been on fire all day. But he's just, bang, that was a good manoeuvre, but just not enough power in the waves, the Savo.
Yeah, he's been knocked out by Carlin, the local boy, and his local break. Here we go. We've got 2 riders up here, Levi, and Ducky's just come off the top.
Ducky's come off the end bowl.
Yeah,
he's seen something down the line again.
Standing up to be a nice little wave. Oh, and a forward spin. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. You know, to get those 3 wave combinations on these challenging conditions out there just shows how strong of a competitor Ryan Duck is out there. And it may be his time today. It may be his moment in the sun. But there's still just under 10 minutes remaining. Here's the replay of Ducky's one. He's getting some momentum here, looking for that snap. There it is. Chook feathers.
Man,
Forward
he's in
spin.
form, isn't he?
He is. He's come back. He's hungry.
In form.
The Godfather is just turning it on, representing. Here's Levi out the back.
Nah, he's trying to do those nice little sort of, I suppose you could call it a 180, where he throws it and then tries to throw it back, but it's just not giving him the power. As you can see, he gets to there and sort of goes, nah, I can't do a spinner. I can't do a 180. I'm just going back out.
It looks tough out there. It really does, you know. There's still contestable waves, but the conditions are a little bit of an onshore wind as well. We were hoping we'd get that little bit of a swell period pulse this afternoon, and
hasn't quite come through. It'll probably turn up tomorrow morning, but the winds were going to be a bit funky tomorrow, so we had to run with today because the winds are going to be a bit funky.
Mate, I am blessed that we had it today. Rider in white, Carlin sitting in second position.
Oh.
Nice reverse snap off the top. He's coming in strong.
Man,
here.
he is, isn't he?
Another forward spin.
Local boy.
He is hungry.
He's hungry. Boom time.
Very good wave there.
Wow.
3 waves. He's sitting in second, but he needs some big scores. He still needs an 8.0.
Wow.
That was a pretty good wave. That might be enough to better him with still 8 minutes remaining. And then if he can get another wave similar to
that was a good first turn, wasn't it?
Crucial section right under the lip. Here's Levi out the back with some live action.
And he did a little spin there, and then he was waiting for something in the shore, and he's just sort of cut across and done a little sort of turn to finish it off.
Yeah, he showed why. You know, he's been around for a long time, Wet Brain.
Yeah,
and,
he has.
And he's been surfing a lot lately, even though he's just come off a knee injury. I've been seeing a lot of photos of him online, surfing down here in Caloundra on the Sunshine Coast, Queensland in Australia. There's Levi's
Levi
replay.
with a nice little replay there of him doing a nice little cutty there.
Yep, there's Levi Frangos.
Nice little cutty reverse.
Yep.
Yeah, the golden ticket from DK Sessions. And yet again, if you're on the live stream and you want to do a shout out, we've had James Gilbert, Matty Sullivan, Intricate Shockwaves, Dan Jones, Sammy Loveridge, and Boogan 11. He's going well done for everything. Would be frothing from the Cold Coast Bodyboard Club. So they've been tuned in all day, the Cold Coast Bodyboard Club.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks for your support.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. And I know even if I wasn't here today, I'd be at home watching on the big screen, just yelling at the TV,
mate.
like I do with every event. When we see sunny coast riders like Jai Taylor and those guys competing in the overseas in the Maldives and Canary Islands, I love watching it. Ryan Duck on a nice right-hander here, getting some speed.
Bang!
Quick little wave, but you could tell.
Looked like he even got a bit of a frothy head dip on the start there.
Maybe. Here we go.
If you watch the replay, it looked like he sort of... It looked like it barreled up and he sort of half got his head there. It was very, very quick, but then he did a nice turn off the end, didn't he?
That was beautiful. Yeah, it's just pushed some chook feathers across the face. Stevie's going to hate me because I've just stolen his term and just run with it. Here he is. Chook feathers has just rolled into the background here. With 6 minutes remaining, Ryan Duck's sitting pretty strong out in front with a 12.54. Carlin is not far behind with a 10.54. Now he only needs a 6.48 to knock Ducky off that first position podium. So it's definitely doable. With 5.5 minutes remaining, Carlin can still get that 6.84. He's top score at the moment is only 6.06. Levi Frangos is in third position, but he needs an 8.54, a massive score to jump up into that top 2. And Gary's been pushed back into fourth. Here he is now.
As we see the man of the moment.
Two nice little snaps there. And
the
third. And the wave is just, if he just gets down and squeezes out that last little maneuver at the end. Oh, tricky.
Man, he'd be in bare bloody...
I think that might... Here we go. Out the back, we've got Ryder in yellow looking for the section. Big section. Levi. And Carlin with a nice reverse off the end of it as well.
Oh, man, this is just on the edge of your seat material, mate. I'm gripping the seat like I'm on a high-speed roller coaster at the moment.
No wonder I got a leg cramp.
Yeah, I'm like I'm on a high-speed roller coaster. I can't stop gripping the seat.
Yeah, well, I legit got a thigh cramp, so I'm pretty excited.
Here we go, the replay, Gazza. Nice little cutty there.
Ready, you require a 6-point.
Looked down the line, did another one. Another one. And then he saw something, so he had to go down in the prone position, which...
to get through that tricky section.
But then he saw something here, and it lined up under the dry reef, and he just hit it kind of under the lip.
Still 3-4 manoeuvres on that wave.
Yeah.
And there's a bit of set activity out the back. And Ducky's looking at this one out the back. Decent size set with a nice shoulder on it too.
Bang!
Nice turn with Ducky. He's still got a little bit left on this wave. He's just got to stay on it through that tricky section. You can see even he has tried to... Oh! How did he stick that?
Man.
How did he stick that?
Super glue material.
I reckon. Whatever wax he's using.
Super glue.
I highly recommend.
Maybe he might have picked up, because he was down for the... Flipper race. And they had intricate shockwave.
He might have picked up some of intricate shockwaves.
I reckon he did.
DK wax. Look at that.
You need to drop a 607, mate. 607 is your
Look at him there. He saw something down the line, and he's like, got that catapult going and went bang.
That was tricky. That's a very hard part of the wave, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't produce massive amounts of water off the top, but
647 and 608.
I reckon he got some intricate shockwave from the flipper
I think so. Let's give Miko from Intricate Shockwave big shout out for providing his high quality bodyboard wax for this event.
Sammy Loveridge, he's just made a shout out for Ducky, and he's gone wetty. Shredding as well.
Only 3 minutes remaining, just under 3 minutes. Ryan is sitting right out in front with a 12.54. Wetbrain is just a local DK. The fact that he's a goofy rider and this is his local break, he's been showing his local knowledge is working to his advantage, just putting him right up in second place. Not far behind Ducky with a 10.54, and also putting our defending champion Gary Thatcher into third position.
You don't see Gazza under pressure too much, but mate, he's under pressure today.
He is. There's a set out the back and he's paddling.
He's under pressure.
So
you don't see that man under pressure, but he is under pressure at the moment.
Here goes Wetbrain on the outside.
Oh, he got a bit caught up on that. But, yeah, Sammy Loveridge has done a big shout-out for Ducky and Weddy, so he's got the flag going for those guys.
100%. Big shout out for those guys. Thanks for your support watching at home, guys. We really, really appreciate it. And only 2 minutes remaining.
Oh, mate, I can't stop gripping this seat.
I've had to stand up again before I get a cramp in my other leg. Mate. I'm sitting on the edge of my seat. So Gary Thatcher's in third. He's got a bit of work to do with a 6.95. He needs a 6.95 to get back in that top two.
Oh, as we see some action.
Hey! Bit of shade and a reverse spin.
As we see Gary up and going as well.
May have been the first barrel of the day, even with these onshore winds. Gary as well on this one with 2 turns. But that last one for Ducky, we've got onshore winds and the waves are very chandelier at the moment, but he's still managed to find a barrel in these very challenging conditions out there.
That right-hander, that gets shallow there. As we saw yesterday, that was ankle deep.
It was. that was where you found your wave of the day.
Yeah, got the wave of the day. And
here it is. Here's the
Ducky.
replay.
Look at that.
Tucking under.
Bang. Oh, man.
Pretty clean little barrel
and
there.
Here goes Gazza.
On shore waves. And Gary Thatcher looking for something else at the end.
Oh, he's still showing why he's got his name on the shield multiple times. But
100%.
As I said, you don't see this guy under pressure, but he is under pressure in this heat.
Yeah, Ducky is definitely...
haven't seen that for a long time.
Dominating this heat. We're happy to have him
40
up here.
seconds on the clock.
You know, any of these...
Just on 30 seconds remaining.
Newcastle or South Coast or Victorian competitors. Dane Pope is one of our previous year's competitors as well.
Matty Sullivan.
Be great to have any of you guys back up for this event. You know, the more pro riders we have here, the better it is. Gaz right out on the outside with a nice reverse.
20 seconds.
Can he hang on to this one right on the outside of the reef here? He's almost in deep water there, squeezing it right down to the shore.
He's going to the shoreline on this one.
He is hungry, looking for something else.
Oh, he's just done a flipper. So Matty Sullivan said Levi almost stomped the heat winner. So what we'll do is we'll run the shield and everything down. I might leave you while I run the shield down to the guys.
There it is, guys. Our heat winner, Ryan Duck, in first position with a 12.54. Carlin Waira, Wet Brain, in second position. Well done to Carlin. Solid effort this year. Carlin's been a judge in our previous year's competitions and has come off in second position. What an absolute legend, the old dog. And Gary Thatcher in third position this year. Fourth position, Levi Frangos. Congratulations to all the competitors in the 2026 Lindsay Connolly Memorial Dropknee Pro, presented by Black Flag. Now, stay tuned, guys. We've got the guys walking up the beach. We're going to present the plaque, the memorial plaque, to the winner, this year's winner, Mr. Ryan Duck, all the way up from Newcastle with his family today. And congratulations to Carlin as well. Like I said, he's been one of our event officials in the previous years, sitting in the judges' booth and judging this competition. And he's just come out just guns firing, coming off a previous knee injury. There it is there. The guy's rewarding himself. High fives all round. Big smiles for this prestigious 8-year event for the Lindsay Connolly Memorial. Thanks to the competitors for competing and really turning it on out there at Ann Street Reef today. Here he is, the winner of the 2026 8th edition, Ducky. And one of our previous year's winners, Curtis Parter, down the beach. Congratulations. There's Ducky's family. He's got a little one in tow and his little daughter there on the beach. And the future wife to be. I'm pretty sure he just proposed the other day. And maybe rumours I may have heard through the grapevine. So big congratulations. Look, big smiles from Ryan Duck there and all the guys on the beach. Someone's got to pick him up on the shoulders. Can we do it? I've got to man the tent. There's Lloyd Llewellyn down here presenting this year's winner with $1,000 for the first prize. Look at that. That's paid for his trip all the way up here and then some. Big check for Ryan Duck. And Stevie Marr down there presenting the memorial plaque. Second time he has his name on it. 2019 was the last time Ryan Duck won. But again, this year, 2026, Ryan Duck and previous year's winner, Gary Thatcher, just giving him a big hug, showing their appreciation and good sportsmanship all round down the beach there for this huge DK event we run up here on the Sunshine Coast. Lloyd Llewellyn, our event official there. Big shout out to Lloydie. But congratulations to Ryan, guys. Now, don't forget our Blackflag Brewing is our main sponsor. We'll be running the presentation there from 6 p.m. tonight. So come on down and enjoy some of their fine craft beers. They've got light beers. They've got pre-mixed drinks as well. There he is, Ducky. What a legend, the Godfather, as my friend Jace calls him. Everything he touches turns to gold, and that looks like a pretty accurate example of that today. Stevie and Ducky, two legends on the camera there. So yeah, come on down tonight, guys, for the presentation. It's going to be a barrel of fun down there at Blackflag Brewing at Malula with a couple of bands on after the presentation, guys. So thanks everyone for watching. What a huge, huge day. It's been really good. But we might wrap it up from there. Oh, he's coming up for a chat. We'll just wait for Ryan Duck to come in the tent for a chat. And guys, stick around here to see what the Godfather has to say in the booth here. This year's winner, the Godfather. Lloyd's here as well. We'll see if Lloyd wants to have a few words with Ducky. Yeah, he's still on the beach. He's getting his board ready. And his giant check. Levi Frangos as well. This year's final. These guys have got to be pretty happy with themselves. Even Levi making it through to the final. They're all in the money round there. So there's all some prizes and some cash prizes there. With Levi's been in it every year. We're stoked to have Levi as a part of this event. He's always busy out in the water. Gary, 5 times champion of the Lindsay, and Curtis Parter was our first ever Lindsay Connolly, back when it was called the Lindsay Connolly Dropknee Shootout. There he is! Massive round of applause for Ryan Duck, 2026 winner. Good on you, boys. Lifting him up, walking him up the beach. Well deserved. Luckily, Curtis is a big rig. Look at him. And Gaz is super agile and super fit, carrying all the way up the boardwalk. Big round of applause from all the people on the beach there. And his giant $1,000 check. So stoked, mate. Look how happy the guy is. Smiles all around. And yeah, look at the excellent work from the guys at Absolute Streaming. Managed to get down there and bring you this live on YouTube today via the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club YouTube channel. So good, guys. Make sure you share all this content, and anyone interested in getting involved in this massive event here on the Sunshine Coast, feel free to reach out to the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club and Lloyd Llewellyn or myself if you're interested in sponsoring and getting behind and backing this event, and just continuing to grow it year after year after year. And a big, as I was saying, shout out to the guys at Absolute Streaming for doing such a sensational job to bring you this live stream at home. So we'll just sit tight for a minute, guys. We might run to a quick commercial break while we wait for Ducky to come up to the commentary booth here, and we'll talk to you very shortly. Just seeing that photo of myself they had as a competitor, Papa Smurf Bodyboarding. I do have better photos than that one. You could have found a better photo for that one of me, Lloyd, but it's all good. I'm just happy to be here, you know, like every year after year, even though some of my heats, it was pretty slow. There it is there, yeah. I'll find you a better photo for next year. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm happy to be here year after year. Do we want to get Yeah, do we want to get Carlin in here as well?
So we've got a few guys.
Oh, hang on, you're muted. There we go.
A few guys on the chat.
Hey? Ah, there we go.
All right, I'm back in action. So we got Matty Sullivan was going for Levi. No, he's saying Levi nearly stomped the heat winner on that floater.
Yeah.
Ducky's on his way up. He's just having a quick shower to get himself ready for the live stream. James Gilbert said, well done to everyone involved. Great day. Congratulations, Ducky. Silas Gansia. Yeah, Duck, representing Hubbards.
Yep.
We'll do a shout out for them, even though Nomad is one of the main sponsors.
Yep.
And Matty Sullivan. Well done, lads. Great job on the coverage. Been a sick day. Watched online all day.
Yeah, no, thanks, guys, for showing your support at home.
Here's the man. I can see him coming back. So.
And the Esky there.
No, they're all gone.
Oh, they're all gone. Oh, no. Ducky's just come up. He's going to have to hang out for the presentation, but you can hear he's devastated. He's over at the Esky behind here. Oh, Stevie's got him a beer.
Yeah.
The Black Flag's provided a couple of beers for just to demonstrate at the event here to show him what they've got on offer. So he's just waiting for him. Still got his blue rashy on. Just waiting for the man of the moment. We've got another headset here somewhere. Just there. Towel just there. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll hand my one over to you, Ducky, and you can. This. Oh yeah. There's three of them.
Just there. There's one. Yep. So here he is, still wearing the blue rashy. My favourite colour, as a matter of fact, if you didn't already know that.
Yeah, boys!
Well done, Ducky. This year's winner, Mr. Ryan Duck.
So, got your name on the shield again.
Again.
And first place.
For all the Nui crew, it's coming home. Yeah, boys!
Yeah, you've done it. You were in form, though, today.
You were.
Couple of waves.
Yeah.
I seem to get a couple of those ones that they really did shift the whole way across, so I could get a couple of times. I got my best wave after the hooter went.
Oh, mate. Rubbing it in.
That one.
That was like the victory lap.
Yeah, but look, the legs nearly give way in that end bit after the second wave. I was both legs locked up on me.
Oh,
like,
Mate, we
come
were
on,
so
Hydro.
pumped watching it. I got a leg cramp because I was sitting on the edge of my chair. True story.
I was gripping this like I was on a roller coaster. It was,
Nah, you
was
surfed
insane.
really well, man. And, like,
Cheers,
we're so
boys.
stoked that you come all the way up here again
Yeah.
and got your name on the memorial plaque. We love Gaz, and Gaz has dominated every year, and you really gave him a run for his money this year, and you just showed us what you're made of. And as I was saying before, your mate Jason I work with up in the mines, he said to call you the Godfather because everything you touch turns to gold. So, I don't know. He's got other nicknames for you, but maybe they're not for
they're
the
not PG, those ones.
So how do you feel having Gazza under pressure? I don't see him under pressure in the waves
I
very often.
actually seen him under me, and I'm like, look, stick to the game plan. The legs don't have many waves left in them. Just pick your waves properly. And, I think at the end of the day, I think I was on the right waves to just give me a chance to get a couple of let the backside go.
Mate,
My secret
form.
weapon.
I don't see, as I said, I don't see Gazza under pressure. And, man, you had him under pressure from the start of the heat.
Got in his head.
Mate,
yeah,
you
good.
did. How do you feel about that?
That I'll take that.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Yeah, I was chatting with Gaz because obviously I love having a battle with him, and we've had some good finals now, so it's always nice to get one back on him.
Bloody
Who have we got here, mate?
Oh, this is the oldest Grommy. This is Isla. Hey, do you want to say hello to everyone? Yeah, you want to say hello? We won the trophy, look. You love the trophies, don't you? Yeah, and the 1,000. How good?
$1,000 check,
look.
giant check for this year's winner, Ryan Duck. Congratulations, Ryan, and nice to meet you, Isla. That's
Isla. Say bye.
That's my daughter's name as well, actually.
Is it?
And do you want to
Yeah.
shout out to anyone at home when you've got it? Any sponsors or anything like that?
Look, I've got all the fam, actually, I think, are tuning in. So, love yous. Thanks for the support, as always. But, yeah, a couple of the guys that keep me doing what I'm doing.
Just come in here.
Number one, definitely the Crookies. If you're watching, Johnny, Sarah, love you guys. D5, obviously massive supporters of bodyboarding in Australia. And, been good friends with Johnny for a long time. And, they've just helped along the way. And the Hub boys, Jeff and Dave, have been looking after me for like 7 years now. And, they're awesome. The gear's top notch, as you can see. Yep. I love the bat tails. More people should DK bat tails.
Well, probably Keegan, I think, is a bat tail rider.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
And I mean, the Newy's just been producing so much talent lately.
Yeah,
and,
it is definitely. The club is the strongest it's ever been. There's some Grommies ripping.
Yep.
Look, it's just I feel like bodyboarding it's starting to get in a better position.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I think, like I said before, if we could set the standard as people want to watch it. So, when we're turning up, surfing good waves and you can see it, I think that's going to help it move forward a lot. So,
100%.
I'm all for it. This setup's been sick and one of the reasons I come up for it.
Yeah,
So,
good on you, mate.
Yeah, no, we're stoked that you come and the weather's really turned it on for us today. It's been
I
magic.
haven't seen a cloud in 5 days.
I know, yeah, it's been so good. But big congratulations, 2026 Lindsay Connolly Memorial Dropknee Pro, Mr. Ryan Duck.
Thank you. And look,
AKA the Godfather.
Yes. One last big shout out to all you guys, mate. You put on a good show. I've only been here twice, and it's been two of the best comps I've been to.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
Like I said before, all of the sponsors on that list, Blackflag, Inverted, Nomad, all of them, like Sun Zapper, Tim Oliver, they make this stuff happen.
Yeah.
Can't plug them enough. Big thanks to all those guys, you guys. Whole crew, judges, Big Stevie over there.
Stevie Ma.
Yeah, thanks for keeping the dream alive, boys.
Awesome, and congratulations. We'll see you at the press.
Thanks again,
Very
Ryan.
good. You will.
Well done. Thanks everyone again for watching at home. See you.
Charge your glasses. Charge your car. Charge your romance. Charge your membership card. Charge your friendships. Charge up your life at Caloundra RSL.
Do a big shout out to Absolute Streaming for making this live stream possible.
Broadbeach Cats 2021 QAFL Premiers. Big shout out to Absolute Streaming, absolute legends.